Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Marvel Monday. Today is a pretty special day for a few reasons. One, it's the beginning of week 22 of our isolation streams.
That's why.
Which is crazy. We are well now past 500 hours of streams since all of this began back in March. For a little bit of context, we used to do 2 to 4 hours a week of streaming on Mondays when Marvel Monday started last year, actually. That was kind of the start of it. So that's like, I don't even know. Divided by 3.
That's a lot.
That's like more than we would do in like 3 years of typical time.
It's totally worth it too, because of all of you.
That's right.
So welcome to the stream.
We have a few things to cheers here. We have these nice little glasses with some sake in them.
It worked out so well whenever we had a toast last time, so we figured we may as well try it again.
Yeah, well, we opened the bottle off camera this time just to make sure things are fine. But today is actually Steven's 11-year work anniversary, which is fantastic.
It's true.
And that's actually 11 years of some semi-paid and some actually paid time. And then there was time before that, a couple years before it was official employee and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, my friend from work here, we're doing our friends from work list. We're going to be celebrating that. And we also found out just before we got on the stream, Bryce, who's the guy that normally has cards popping up for us during these things, does a lot of the tracking and data and whatnot. And for the first time ever, it's hard to tell because it's across a bunch of different platforms, but total combined audience that like we can tell of people that are interacting with us, watching us, getting our emails, social media, YouTube and stuff, across 100,000. So we wanted to say cheers to you for being here and for helping us, for letting us doing everything we do and supporting us directly. To Steven for working so hard for all these years.
Cheers.
And to everyone in the community, so cheers.
Zach got some really nice sake, some Rising Fox something or other. So that it's very good. I've never really had good sake before.
Oh yeah, what was it called? I thought it was like the wife of the fox or something.
Floating on the fox? Hold on.
The surviving fox?
I'll get it.
I love the names of all the sakes that are available, actually. What's it called?
Kanbara. Bride of the fox.
There it is.
Yeah, you're right on.
I was close.
Right on.
But genuinely, Steven, obviously we very much appreciate everything you've done, and everyone out there listening and watching and buying and subscribing and stuff. It means the world to us. The whole team expresses their gratitude.
And thanks for the sake.
Yeah, of course.
11 years of hard service.
That's right. We're very fortunate to be here. So cheers to all of you.
Thanks to everyone out there, too, that's wishing me well. I really appreciate that. That means a lot.
Also, if you're wondering, fresh hot coffee with sake.
Hot coffee and cold sake. It's my memoir.
It's not exactly. That's actually funny. Not exactly.
Actually funny.
This is not exactly. Yeah, a lot of things.
This is unsurprising. Steven said something funny.
A lot of things you say on stream, I have to work on my fake laugh. You know, it's like, ha. But that was a good one. That was a good zing. But it's not. They don't go. So I'm gonna drink my sake and then I'm gonna switch to coffee once. Coffee.
It just goes to show you too that if you hire me in 11 years, I can get you 100,000 followers. So that'll be my book, my next book.
You know, it's like those. I'm sure everyone out there seeing these on like Instagram, the ads. The guy's like, "How I got to 1 million followers," and I love clicking into the comments because everyone's just like, "Okay, this ad went up 5 months ago, and you're still at just 1 million followers." It's like, how did this work? You didn't buy these, did you?
Yeah, probably bought them.
But I mean, you know, those vanity metrics aren't something we typically care about, but it is cool to see just and express as a way of like the number of people that are enjoying and getting value out of whatever it is we're doing. So, you know, it is what it is.
It does, yeah. It's a good number. You got to have some kind of milestones. So today we're playing Hulk and Thor, at least to start, and then we might liven it up and do something different if we get a wild hair. Looks like Zach's on the dead end road that is Hulk leadership, and I'll be playing
Two for two today. Man, you're nailing it.
I'll be playing Hulk aggression.
I mean Thor aggression.
That's right, Thor aggression. We don't want to do that double decker again. But they're similar, right? So they're both essentially kind of in the same mold of punch hard and have a lot of life. Thor has a little bit more technicality, potentially, but even saying that is not really true. There's a lot of intricacy to how to play Hulk well, especially when to flip down to Bruce Banner, whether or not you even play Banner's Lab, like these kinds of questions. But what I'm going to be doing is looking at the We Were Swingin' build, which you can find on Marvel CDB. We posted, I believe, all of the decks that I think are meaningful from these streams.
We have a Team Covenant account now.
Onto that platform. So if you search by author Team Covenant, you should find all of them. So this is a version of the Thor deck that I've been working on. And we got some new cards from the Hulk pack that add some aggression options for Thor. So I'm going to take a look at whether or not we should maybe modify the deck to include those cards and what that would look like and why I would choose to do that or not. But Zach, can we start with you? Can you tell me the general idea behind Hulk leadership and kind of why you would do the things that you're doing?
Sure.
Let's go ahead and zoom in. We've got a nice, given that we, in what has to be one of the funniest sentences that I've said on stream, had a champagne accident on our old playmat. We have a new one, and it's pretty. It's Hoth, right? This is Hoth, right? Yeah, the Star Wars stuff on there. So we'll zoom into this, so don't be alarmed.
It is Hoth.
It's a snowy field
You got
now instead of an arena.
The ion cannon over here. See it? Where's that? I remember seeing it the other day.
I remember that
there
from
it
the
is,
old.
right there.
Yep. Boom. There it is.
It's there, hiding.
It brings back some memories of the Star Wars TCG.
That's
let me
right.
tell you.
The ground cannons.
So what do you do? Why in the world would you ever do this?
A few reasons that are worth talking about. First is I love Hulk as a character. Since we played the first game of this at Gen Con last year with Evan, we had basically the B plot of the game was Hulk, right? And hulking out and our ramp and ramping up. And then Hulk actually delivered, I think, the final punch of that game.
That's right.
It was like super cool. But I've always loved Hulk. I think he's a fun character. Basically this like uncontrollable, you have a smart Bruce Banner who's like, you know, super smart and a nice guy. And then all of a sudden he just like goes crazy. And he's dealing with that and all that. But
kind of speaks to the possibility inside all of us, I like to think.
Yeah, basically
at any
it's
moment I could just completely snap.
Things I like in characters a lot in movies and shows and books and stuff is like people not being what they seem.
Yep. That's why you like Raylo. That's why you like the idea of a good Star Wars movie. Hello.
Got him.
Try number 2.
Once Hulk came out, I started looking at the deck builder and what the options were, and I think that Hulk aggression is pretty obviously good. Like he can do a ton of damage, and a lot of the cards are built for him. Hulk protection is also super good.
3 defense.
He's got 3 defense. He's got a lot of health. He's got a great recovery stat. He also has Banner's Laboratory, that I call it, which gives him an even better recover stat. So he can go hang out in hero mode for a while. He can block. He can hit for a lot of damage. He can make use of I forget what it's called, but it's a 0-cost aggression card that when you take damage, or protection, you take damage, you deal that much back, your attack back.
It's not counterattack, it's the other one.
Yeah. So he can actually use that pretty well. Like I almost always play it in Spider-Man, but he's only got a 2 attack, so it's 0 for 2 on the off turn. He usually isn't enough synergy to like do much with, but once he's at 3 or 4 on the Hulk side, it can get really good.
Counter punch.
Counter
punch is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So then you get to leadership. You know, first off, then you get to justice, and that's just not good. I tried. I've gone in because I have all 4 decks in my account that aren't published, and I have one for each version of Hulk. And I go into Justice and I'm like, okay, it would be super sweet if I could prove that Hulk Justice is like playable.
Yeah.
And so I'm like looking at all the cards and I'm like, I just need one card that he can use better than anybody else out of Justice.
Right, yeah, like the mean swings of your build, yeah.
And I was like, what's that card? And I can't find it. And then I go away and I do the other decks. And then I come back and then like 3 or 4 days pass and I was like, okay, there's got to be one card.
There's got to be something.
And I look again, and as far as I can tell, currently there's not that card.
Actually, let me lay this on you, because this speaks to kind of greater deck building theory and game theory of this one. Because I've actually found I don't think that Justice is playing to any obvious synergy with anything or anybody. Like it's not even referencing the thwart stat of your hero very often. Like, if at all. Like, in my memory, right? So, 4 Justice, pay 2, remove 4. That's universally, any hero can use that.
I mean,
it'd be different if it was, like, do twice your thwart stat in removing, because then you would at least have something to signal off of. Yeah. Jessica Jones, universally usable, all those allies in Justice.
Well, the weird part of it, though, is, like, Jessica
under
Jones
surveillance
is better when there's more side schemes out.
Yeah.
But Justice naturally wants to remove all the side schemes.
Sure.
So like they have a lot of that going on too.
But
right?
what would you even key off of to say this is a hero that the only thing is the lightning bolts? Early on, that was the only thing that defined the aspect.
Yep, I think a decent card is great responsibility. So you're going to stay in hero a lot. 0 cost, you get to put damage onto Hulk instead of having it be dealt as threat, basically.
Threat, yeah.
So it's fine.
That's
not answering the synergy question, right?
I guess big hit point heroes can run that a little better.
Yeah. I'm just looking. It's like it's all generic. There's no synergy.
It is, right? Even beat cops. It's like as long as you can pay 3, anybody can run beat cops and be better at removing threat.
Yeah.
So it's really fascinating to me because like aggression, it's like there are cards that are if you're this hero, aggression is going to work really well. Thor being a good example. Protection cards, where it's like if you're really good at defending and you have a hero like Spider-Man or like Hulk, it's like, oh, well, these are natural pairings.
Yeah, well, like with Spider-Man protection, right? Every time he gets attacked, you get to draw a card. So the like get behind me that cancels a treachery card and then they attack you instead. It replaces itself. That's synergistic. And then you have cards like unflappable. When you don't take damage, you draw a card. So you have a lot of things that like bounce off of that stat. Like there aren't a lot of justice cards, as an example, right now that are like every time you get rid of a side scheme, do this thing. Because then even just like a Captain America being able to go twice and remove a side scheme.
Or, you know, like the in phase +2 thwart until the end of the turn. Stuff like that, you know, like, oh, well, okay, things that stand can make good use of that. So then that makes some sense.
Yeah. Anyways, so
it's just hard to find.
Then you look at leadership. And so I would rank the hierarchy of like Hulk's ideal pairings as aggression, protection, leadership, justice, in terms of like what he synergizes with and is good with.
Yeah.
But leadership to me, while I don't think it's like as straight, like it's not as synergistic as like a pure aggression, I think he can actually play it better than I would expect him to.
Well, yeah, you definitely will achieve that for me.
Can you play it at all? So there's a few reasons for this.
What's his one card in leadership? Why do you have the one card in leadership you couldn't find in justice?
So yes and no. I think there's a way to play leadership that's a much lower cost curve. And I think that they've gotten tools recently that make this more viable than previously. So as an example, cards I always love are Quinjet. It's a 1 cost. It builds into later, and then you get to trigger it and you get to do your thing.
I see 3 Quinjets in that list.
There are 3 Quinjets.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Then the other one is Rapid Response, and it's a hero response. And a lot of times the trouble I was having was like, I want to use it when I flip down to Alter Ego, because Alter Ego is where Spider-Man gets a free resource, it's where Captain America gets the discount, et cetera, et cetera. But he basically has to find a way. Probably the most notable thing for this deck in his signature pool is his Limitless Strength.
So he's got some cash.
So he actually, when you look at just the 2 resource cards, I mean, he's got 7 of them. 7 out of 40 is pretty good. And I'm running Avengers Tower just because I have a bunch of Avengers, and it's a 2-cost reducer. And that's the only one I have in the deck. But the actual card that is most interesting to me, if it works, you know how we had the like Captain America Avengers Assemble moment, is Strength in Numbers, which is a card I panned early on.
Yeah.
But
you and I took turns.
Essentially, when you look at what Hulk's doing, and this is really the answer to your question, Strength in Numbers. When you look at his cards, his like average unit of damage per card is really high.
That's right. So more cards Hulk has, the higher value compared to other heroes. He uses extra cards more notably.
Yeah. So like if you know like the turns where you're with Thor and you have 8 or 10 cards, technically if Hulk could get to 8 or 10 cards, now Thor has the built-in draw 2 when he engages, so it's more feasible. But like if Hulk could get to 6 or 7 cards, he's going to be able to do a lot, like a whole lot.
I agree with that, yeah.
So I wanted to see if there was a way for me to get allies out, because leadership has the best allies, and they have cheap allies too. The 2s and 3s are pretty good. Even the 4s, like if I actually get them out with a Quinjet. And then once they come out, ideally what I want to do is keep them around. And so if I can get uses out of them with Strength in Numbers, if I can get uses out of them with a Rapid Response, that's just all kind of built in. Inspiring Presence is the same thing.
Yeah, this is a new one, right? This is the Hulk pack, I believe, that introduced this one.
Inspiring Presence for sure, which is really good.
That card's great.
So when you look, though, it's like I literally have the allies, the resource cards, and then you, like when I'm looking at these cards, right, it's like 0 cost, 1 cost, make the call, it costs whatever the ally costs. Rapid Response costs 2, which I think is great value, just period. And Inspiring Presence is 1. So this is a super low cost curve. And this is not how I would typically build a leadership deck, to like lean this low. So I want to see if that's possible.
I think you should drop 1 Quinjet and add 1 Strength in Numbers. Proof of concept. Right? Proof of concept. Let's at least look and see if we're 2 Strength in Numbers, and that's the leadership card you want the most.
It is.
Let's prove the model here, man. You're going to be sitting on a Quinjet. You're going to draw turn 2. You're going to draw that Quinjet. It's already been played. It's going to be worthless.
Well, you can get multiple Quinjets in play.
Can you?
Yeah, they're not unique.
Oh, okay. That's
so
more
you just have them in their loading.
That's more feasible. Are you sure? How is that? How did I get this wrong every time? Huh? How can you have? Are Quinjets not in Marvel? Is a Quinjet just a type of jet?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like the X-Men jet.
Yeah. So I only have
like
2
a
Strength in
specific
Numbers
jet.
because like, it's you never want 2 in your hand first off, and you also don't want it when you don't have allies. So early game, I don't want to see it. Like if you have 3, you're gonna see it.
Sure.
And so like, once I get stuff built and out, the idea is that 2 is enough to see it when I want to see it.
So you might do something like, let's say, attack with Maria Hill. You could Inspiring Presence and then Strengthen Numbers, to get some cards. So Inspiring Presence is a stand effect for Strengthen Numbers as much as it is an ability to attack twice or thwart twice.
Sure.
So that's good. That looks good. And then you can also clear out allies with Rapid Response, bring them back in, etc.
So like other good uses is like, let's say I use Maria Hill and then I ready with Inspiring Presence.
Mm-hmm.
If I have Rapid Response out, now I get a thwart with her twice. She goes away, I Rapid Response, bring her back in. And then the second time I bring her in, I get to draw another card. And then I can strengthen numbers to draw another card.
That's the interesting thing.
And like you just start seeing it.
Because they actually come in standing with Rapid Response, so then
Yeah.
you can strengthen numbers them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see. We'll see.
We will see.
The thing I know is that these leadership cards aren't bad. And Hulk's cards aren't bad. The question mark is, how does he play them?
Yeah, that's good. Well, if there's anything right in the universe, Hulk should be not great at leadership, right? He's not the leadership, but that's kind of the appeal.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. Okay, now moving over to Thor. So this is actually the point that I had kind of avoided this level of assessing Marvel Champions, but now I really get a lot of enjoyment out of it, which is looking at what you're actually going to be facing, looking at the deck you're going to be facing, and adjusting your deck accordingly to do what you need to do against it. So when I'm looking at Claw, the things that I look through here in the deck, and I think we got Scorpion in here as our modular set, because he was last time we were using Scorpion, right? And we didn't quite beat anything, so we want to keep it kind of like it is. A couple of things that are notable with Claw. It has Retaliate 1, has an attachment that stuns characters, which I think is really notable here. Has a decent number of 2 and 3 health minions, one of which has Tough when it comes in. So big swings of damage on these minions are not going to be as good. You're going to want to blow through that Tough. Also has a lot of guard. And then we also see Sonic Boom. There's a couple of Sonic Booms in the Claw deck that exhaust characters unless you spend the resources, and Thor is really not the guy you're asking to spend 3 different resources to prevent that from happening. So what that means to me is that I'm going to be dealing with stun and exhaustion mainly as my big problems in this Thor deck, and Claw is going to be dishing that out pretty well. So what I want to kind of look at is my card pool, just kind of see what is going to fix those problems. So I love Battle Fury for this reason. The ability to defeat a minion, stand up. You can hammer throw through a minion to do that. That also makes me want to look at cards like Toe to Toe.
That's such a good card.
It's one of the new ones, right?
Also, Battle Fury is really good. I think when you're building a deck, you have to be thinking about the villain you're playing and the teammate you have.
Yeah, 100%.
So like that's super good with me.
I don't care about mental resources anymore because I can't run the Hulk ally.
Yeah.
So like I can start to load up on cards that I was preventing or avoiding before. So toe to toe, if I'm exhausted and I have Battle Fury out, I can toe to toe a minion. It attacks me. I do 5 damage to it, and that counts as attacking and defeating a minion. So then there we go. We've done it. So now we get to stand up, and now we can mean swing or whatever. We're going with 3 mean swings for sure because that's kind of the point of the deck.
It's a signature card.
I'll probably go to like 2 to 3 get over here's. There's not a huge amount of minions like Ultron or anything, so probably just 2 get over here's is fine. Jarnbjorn really proved itself last game, so I'm happy having those sources of damage out. Hall of Heroes, there's probably enough. There's 5 in the signature deck plus Scorpion is 6. Probably enough to get value out of it.
6 minions?
6 plus, well, let's check. Before I actually just say that, I guess we should actually look. Since that's why we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 minions. Let's not do it. I don't think so, right? I mean, 2 to 3 runs through the deck. You're going to be clearing some minions too with your cards.
Yeah.
It's a good card, but you know. Downtime because I love it. It's the best card in the game. Chase them down. Now, we're going to have problems with threat like we always do.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to lean a little heavier into something like Chase
them down is really good.
Probably a 2 of, because again, the minions are a little low. Also looking at a new card, and you'll pay for that.
Yep.
I think this might be a 3 of in this one. take damage and remove up to 5 threat if you took 5 or more damage, kind of a situation.
That's so good.
Just 1 for 5, 1 for 4, 1 for 3. Those are all good trades. Defender of the 9 Realms. I mean, these kinds of things.
1
get
for
really
3,
good.
especially when you can force the attack on your side with toe-to-toe.
Yep.
Like, that's super good.
With toe-to-toe, I think you bring in counterattacks. You can force that counterattack to happen. I think that's really strong. We've got 3 of the double resources. I'm just going to swap out directly. Valkyrie and Hulk used to be the main allies. I think I'm going to swap in Brawn. I think Brawn is better than Tigra just universally. And I'm not sure that I need an ally to replace Hulk, so I'll leave it at that. And I've got Relentless Assault in the wings, and I need at least 1 combat training. It's interesting because Resourceful is kind of one of those weird cards that maybe Thor actually runs well. I don't like the card, speaking generally, but having a lot of 1 cost that you can play with the hammer before you switch to Alter Ego or after you switch to Alter Ego is really important.
I mean, I think
this is the perfect card that's always worth playing if you have that hammer in your hand and you're about to flip.
Yeah. I feel like
It's terrifying that I'm saying all these things.
the reality of Hulk and Thor is that the bigger their hands and resource pools can be when they're flipping after they're a hero, they do crazy stuff.
Yep.
So that's where, like, I'm starting to have to really reevaluate some stuff, even with Hulk, where it's like, what am I building to? And I even think both of these characters are particularly good in the, like, number 3 slot of a team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have characters that can throw you an Avengers Mansion or a Helicarrier or whatever they don't necessarily need on their turn to have a clean turn, they get, like, really crazy powerful. But this is a way to kind of simulate that in a 1 or 2 player scenario.
You're right. Okay, how many cards do you get? 25? I'm at start at 15 signatures, so I get 25. I think I'm at like 28 right now. So let's cut 1. You'll pay for that. That's going to be situationally useful. You can draw it in your Alter Ego form. I might cut 1 toe-to-toe. I'm gonna leave at 3 Battle Fury. I think it's really important.
How many do you need to cut?
Let's cut 1 Resourceful. I need to be at 25. 2, 5, 7, 10, 14, 16, 18, 23, 45, 26. So I still have 1 more cut remaining. I just want to test Resourceful and see if it works. What's the best cut here?
If you're sticking on Resourceful, probably.
It's such a beautiful card. It's got the green on it.
It looks
It's
great.
really attractive. It's probably 1 Battle Fury, honestly.
It's probably Battle Fury.
All right, let's just do it. Let's just do
You
it.
can't keep them all.
Now, if I get sat down a bunch and I can't figure it out, then I'll go away. I'll try again. Okay, let's see how that does.
A lot of chats coming in. Hope everyone's doing well out there.
You can pay for everything with God of Thunder.
John's saying, just joined in, what module did they add? We're using the Scorpion module. I think it's called the Mess of Things.
A mess of things.
It's so messy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 25. Yeah, mess of things. I didn't realize I brought another gang up into the fray.
Good point, Raul. Says extra combat training for Hulk wouldn't be bad. But you're never going to pay for it. Let's be real.
Well, I usually run 2 in this deck. So I had to cut 1 for the new tricks. Leave it as it is. Or 41?
I'm a 41.
41?
Don't tell.
Don't tell anybody. I'm going 41.
Isolation's getting to us. Downtime's in Steven's deck, putting 41 cards in. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
What probably happens is I probably eventually cut Resourceful and have a few more tools in there, but I'll wait. You
Are
gotta
these both
test.
out?
Yes, they start out. Yeah, that's one of our big issues.
All right, let's remember what Claw Stage 2 does. We're going to do Expert. Are we doing Heroic? Just Expert?
Let's do her. Wait, what did we do last time?
Heroic 1.
Did we do Heroic? I thought we just did Expert because it was just the 1 card.
He was the first thing I think we played against Heroic. No, it was Goblin, then him. It was a long time ago.
What did we do last week, though? With Double Decker? It was just Expert, wasn't it?
We weren't playing against Claw, though.
No, we weren't. We got smoked. I'm going to add another You'll Pay for that, too. Because
Anesthesia Cat says, what did you do with the real Steven?
we need to change. We need to get that threat off the table.
All right, Claw Stage 2. First, when revealed, search the encounter deck and discard pile for the Immortal Claw, reveal it and shuffle it. Shuffle the encounter deck. Immortal Claw, he gets plus 10 health. When this goes away, he loses that 10 health. Also, his 1A Underground Distribution. Search the encounter deck and for the defense network side scheme and reveal it, which is here. And then flip, and then it goes to 12 to advance. 1 per player per turn is added. This is underground distribution 1B. When revealed, discard cards from the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play, engage with the first player.
Boom.
Probably makes sense to be me. If I get a minion and
Yeah.
you get the get over here,
Yep.
you can flip and draw the cards.
All right, you beat me to it.
And I'm leadership. So Maria Hillo's
You got the Dillo.
got
man.
the Dillo, and I got to get his health up to 46.
You got a few more sleeves over there since I'm overstuffing this deck for no reason. Thank you. Yeah, Todd, it makes a lot of sense. See, resourceful for Thor, I think, a lot of times is going to be God of Thunder banking a wild resource. And so, for, you know, it's not good on paper. That's the thing that I will readily admit. Like, trading a resource, which a lot of times looks like you're trading the resourceful card out of hand and another card out of hand. So 2 cards for 1 that might then save you a card later.
But like, how often do you have the situation where if you could spin the hammer
With Thor,
get it back
a lot.
and then flip over
A lot.
Just, yeah.
Hammer throw, you got the only one, this card in your hand. You got your resourceful is the only other thing left. Play it down.
All right, so I got a decent little hand here. I like having double resource.
Yeah.
Inspiring Presence isn't going to do much for me right now because I'd have to have an ally out and then a card to spend to play it to get any use out of it. I like Quinjet getting that engine going. That could be really good.
Yeah, this comes in with 6 on it.
Remove 3, 5 instead if I paid for it only using physical.
That's
so like
a strength leap if I've ever seen one.
I'm literally 1 away here. So like technically I could keep this hand. Look at this.
So you'll have to watch out. So me doing all these Thor test draws, I discovered all sorts of insane stuff. So one thing you'll discover is like if you run into a situation where you pitch and you draw your 3 resource and you don't have any 3-cost cards, it's awful.
Yeah.
So just be aware of that on the mulligan, right? Like you could always draw into a resource that's bigger than anything that you can afford.
Yeah. I get it. That's where like I'm looking at it and it's like I can literally suboptimal leap and play a Quinjet.
That seems like a great turn.
And like I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, that's very Hulk. Play the jet, start jumping.
I literally, the jet delivers me. I jump out of the jet. I suborbital leap. And then I smash someone in the face.
What's up, Josh West from Kansas City? Hoping after the craziness, going to drive down and check the store and play a game. Absolutely.
All right.
That'd
We're
be
going to,
great.
I'm telling you, the first couple months after we open, it's going to be a party unlike you've ever seen. Mark my words. And it's Easy Cat saying, sorry to ask again, but is it too late to sub for Crucible of War?
It is.
It is.
Charge
yeah.
on Friday.
We charge. Once we charge, that train leaves the station.
It's 2 weeks. It's like clockwork, 2 weeks before release date.
Now, what you can do is sign up to get future sets. You can also, we should have it on the website where you can sign up for the wait list for that product, and we should have it in stock where you can buy it, but it won't come with the promo, the scar for a scar, if that's what you're after. We should have inventory
now
though.
and you'll never miss it again.
We should have inventory around the time of release for people to order if they want to just get it a la carte.
Would you cut this for me so I feel like I'm playing a tournament? Here's your sleeves.
Thank you.
Play better when I'm under the gun. This is one of those weird turns. All right, so I'm actually going to keep these 4 because there's basically a world where I just hold on to energy or genius.
Just resources, man.
So chase them down turns into defender, which I probably will end up playing.
Oh yeah.
So just be aware of that.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah. Grab 2 cards. Hopefully you can pay the 2 resources for the rest of them. And then Mjolnir.
Thunder. CJ says, I saw a post on Arkham that pertains to you guys. Apparently you can send in which Dunwich packs you have that have the big circle in the top left, and Fantasy Flight will send you new ones. Ah, cool.
Yeah, the ones that like had the printing error. I think that's right. You remember where we had this empty circles when we were dealing with, and we could figure out
Yeah,
which ones
they'd
were
fix
which.
those.
Apparently they'll fix
I'm
them
into
for
it.
you. Yeah.
Good question coming in here. Let me see it. There it is. Crazy Jackalope Game says, any Rise of Red Skull tokens on the drawing
Caleb.
board? So the thing about it is we haven't seen it or played it, and so we don't know what we would even need, if anything. But we are definitely keeping an eye out. And kind of like when There's like Wrecking Crew came out and you need a ton of tokens. We're definitely interested in making sure that you can handle the entire game with the cosmic tokens. So
Caleb, no, you're right. You're right on. We've been playing a bunch of different games, so the mulligan's just different everywhere.
another boy says, playing 2 all 3 goes with hand sizes of 5. I've never seen something so grotesque in my life.
Just to tune it, hey, this is a great question. So you should check out the deck build on Marvel CDB. That's essentially a version of it that I'm playing called We Were Swinging. The idea with this Thor deck, I felt the same way. It's like you feel like half the game you have to just wait until you have Asgard and God of Thunder to be a real hero. This deck actually plays the opposite game of that, and it's basically saying, well, Thor has a low hand size and high impact cards, so we're going to keep the cost as low as possible, and we're just going to come out swinging. And it works very well in my experience.
Kelly Sutter, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Says he's going to visit us in Andolini's once this is all over.
That's good.
Also, some other good questions coming in. Hold on. Cluster Fox says, I just learned how to play Arkham Horror LCG 2 weeks ago with friends as an old school Netrunner player. I loved it. How do you recommend getting into Arkham? So probably a good place to start, the very first isolation stream we did is, I think it's called like Getting into Arkham or something. It's back in March.
Real Arkham Horror.
Real Arkham Horror. And we were essentially going through what it was like to get into the game at the time with like a couple $100 budget, and that's a pretty good place to start. We also have a buyer's guide on the website. If you search Covenant Arkham Horror Buyer's Guide, that'll take you there and it'll give you some idea. But core set, the new starter decks that are coming out, the investigator decks are pretty good. And then pick up a deluxe. Any cycle you can get a deluxe in the entire cycle for is a good place to start.
And then quick one asking about Skytier, Ben. So we have everything except those promo cards. So everything for this release came in 3 separate shipments from 3 separate places. So the maps have come in, the packs have come in, everything's ready to go, and the promos were supposed to be here last week and have not arrived yet. So the moment they arrive, everything gets boxed up and out the door, and you'll know as soon as we do. 100%.
Man, I can't even keep up. There's so many questions coming in. Carl saying, what sleeves are you guys using? These are the katanas from Ultimate Guard. We have them listed on the website. We're going on like a multi-year research project. Hey. Because we've been using dragon shells our whole lives, which I still love, but wanted to see how these held up because they look awesome and they feel great. And so we're probably 6 to 9 months away before I'm ready to proclaim. Because the thing about dragon shells, they last forever.
Everything look in focus? Look good here? Tell me before we get going.
All right.
Let's get going.
Let's get it going.
All right, you got that weapons runner, so just giving you a little heads up. So my turn's going to be flip, Defender of the Nine Realms to remove 3 threat from something, and then hopefully grab the cards that I need. Play Mjolnir, play combat training, do a mean swing, get some damage on the board.
Okay. Well, my turn's going to be pretty simple. I'll just go ahead and do it. We'll go Quinjet. We will flip into Hulk.
What does Banner's ability do on the other side?
I can draw a card, and then I have to discard a card.
Oh, you don't necessarily want one.
I really didn't want to draw my 3 resource card.
Yep, I'm with you.
Yep. So then I'm going to play Suborbital Leap, spending only physical resources. So I remove 5 threat from a card. Let's go ahead and do that. How about them apples? And then Hulk.
I wonder too, before we do that, should you just clear out the 4 here?
Don't you have a remove 3 though? With
yeah, but we're going to be left with 1 threat on both of these side schemes.
Yeah, but like it's not.
That's not bad. It's just an accelerator.
It's just one extra threat, but we're getting rid of 2 extra.
Okay, yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and then Hulk is just gonna punch the weapons runner. Get him out of here.
All right.
And do you need him?
No, the old-fashioned way. And now, unless I draw Get Over Here with my two.
Would you rather take?
No, because Defender's going to trigger already, so I don't need it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't need it, yeah.
Weapons runner gone.
Okay. So let's flip to Thor, because I've already used my Mjolnir ability. Take a hero action to discard the top card of the encounter deck until you discard a minion. Ooh, there goes my obligation. There's the Armored Guard coming at me there. Trigger to draw 2.
Don't you have to remove threat from the defense network first? So you don't. That only means you can't remove threat from the main scheme until it's gone. Not side
this
schemes.
is actually absolutely ideal.
I like hearing it.
Okay. Now let's figure out. Let's remove 3 here.
I don't remember who was asking, but someone was asking if I'd done anything with Miles and Gwen yet for Christ Protocol. I haven't, but I'm very excited to. Those are two of the models I've been waiting to get the longest, them and Goblin.
Okay, now we got to make some decisions. Give me just a second.
You're good.
This, and then this. Interesting. Ooh, man, that's weird.
It was a weapons runner, by the way, not an armored guard. People asking.
I like how weird it is, but it's weird.
Oh, that's armored guard.
Yeah, I get it for the different.
Don't forget
items.
he's got Tuggeth.
Yeah, that's the real issue here.
Base like boss, we're using the Mess of Things side scheme.
Oh my god.
Mike asking if we've done any streams with Doctor Strange. We sure have. He came, I think, week 7 of Rhino is what we were using him with. Check that one out. We don't use him in the first game, but the game or two after that we do. Got something weird cooking?
Oh my gosh, it's so lovely. Oh, we're just one away from it just being hilarious, man. Should I even? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay, let's have Thor just go ahead and knock the tough off of this minion.
Okay. And Daniel says, that was awesome. 7 weeks. Brian says, how big is the playmat you're using? It's a 3x3 X-Wing mat.
Then let's do 4 for Lady Sif. Stand up.
Come on.
Come on now. Then let's combat training to go to 3. And then let's swing and kill this guy. His tough was gone.
I see what's happening.
And then let's just go ahead and Sif here.
All right.
Drop this guy off.
That was fantastic.
It's interesting. There's some wasted stuff, but sometimes you actually just feel a little too efficient.
And that's 10 damage right there.
Still got the hammer in hand. Watch out.
Ready? Ready? My giant hand size of 4.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm with you. Did you discard at the end, right?
Yeah,
You don't
I
have the perfect.
didn't have any. Interesting indeed.
Okay, nice.
CJ saying, how does this game's release cycle work? Used to Arkham, but it seems they release single character packs. So each pack is a deck that you can play. It has cards from mostly one aspect, but it also has other aspects you can put into other decks. Comes with a hero plus basically it's a full deck. And then right now it's been like 4 hero packs, and then we're gonna get our first campaign box next, which is Rise Red Skull coming next month. And then after that, we're supposed to get Kang, and then it's supposed to be 4 more heroes: Ant-Man, Wasp, Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch. And then we're getting another campaign box, which is the Guardians of the Galaxy themed box. All right. Worry about this problem in a minute. So, question before we get any further. Did we decide Heroic won?
Yeah, let's do Heroic.
All right. So he's going to interact with us starting with first player? Me?
Yeah.
He's going to attack. When he attacks, give him an additional boost card for this activation.
So gross.
Just going to take this one in the teeth.
I think I'm doing the same.
So 1 plus 2. So I take 3.
Oh, he's only attacking for 1?
Yep. But he gets 2 boosties. So that's the thing is, that's why he runs through his deck so quickly. Especially in Heroic, is we're going to get 4 cards each turn, plus he goes through 4 if we're just hanging out on this side.
I'm getting the same. Oh, I got your Inner Demons for 4 plus 1, so 5. Be a good time to play that remove 5 threat if there was any.
But we removed it all.
Yeah, because we're smart. We're some smart guys.
That's right.
We don't need those.
Just 2 big brains.
We don't need those smart heroes. All right, hit me. Card me.
All right, here we go. Bad cards. Starting with me. We each get 2 because we're in Heroic 1. Sound Manipulation. I'm in hero mode. Take 2 damage. Claw heals 2 damage. He can't heal, but I will take 2.
Not bad.
Just remember, there's a just do 2 damage card in there. Illegal Arms Factory comes in with 3 threat. Place an additional threat here per player. So 5 goes on, and it's a card. Woof.
That's a perfect leap right there.
It'd be nice if we had it.
Okay, as for me and my house, the villain schemes. 2, can you give him a
Boost?
boost? 1 boost, yep.
3. In case you're wondering why we do this, it's because of the lights. You can't see some of the cards of the reflection.
Because I'm blind.
All right, not so bad.
And a Sonic Boom. Spend a bunch or exhaust every character I control.
Ooh, that's fun. 3 cards, probably. Vomit.
Yeah, there's no way.
Where's old T'Challa with his 2 wild resources when you need them?
I know. Bummer. All right, back to me. I'm the first player, yeah?
Let's go see you. And then I'm going to put a counter on the old Quinjet.
Okay. All right, how can we be clever here? How can we be clever? Well, I think I probably just have this turn. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so if we do this, and then we do this, for this, flip, go back in. All right, I'll do that. How about some of this? Let's start with get over here. Deal a damage to a minion. There is no minion. I always think that does the damage to somebody. Never does. So we'll do it like this instead.
I like that you read it and then I could hear the surprise in your own voice after you were done reading it.
Wait just a minute. Let me get myself ready here.
We're saying, is the audio out of sync for anyone else? If it is, let us know.
Yeah, I hope not. So it's these platforms, man. It's the platforms.
You can always try a refresh. That's it. Step 1.
So I think
are you ending in hero or
I'll probably play this and this. I'm gonna end in alter ego, and we might just straight up lose because of the scheme. You know anything about that? I can't. All my stuff got nil.
I can't. I'm still building.
All right, so let's play toe-to-toe with get over here. Choose an enemy, it attacks me, and I deal 5 to it. So have claw. He could drop out a weapons runner, so I'm interested.
That would be nice.
2, and then if it exhausts, or if it deals damage, exhausts me. So I'm already exhausted. You can't exhaust me already, claw. You fool. So I'll take 3, and I'll deal 5 back.
Nice. Nice. Warner says his YouTube was messed up. He refreshed it and it fixed it.
Good, 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 good. Okay, and then I'm going to flip, and then I'm going to play for Asgard with Mjolnir.
Nice.
And I think I'm just going to get Asgard. Make sure. Now, we might need to roll into a don't thwart situation. God of Thunder also worth getting here. Don't need the helmet. And this is going to be the end of my turn, so you can have at it if you want.
Well, let's do Hulk things.
I think I'll do Thunder. In my hand.
So
Start smashing.
his ability is gonna get me. So here's what I drew.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. That 3.
But here are my options. I can attack, flip, draw a card, discard a card,
Mm-hmm.
and then this technically I can play. This will generate a resource for me. So this would be the card I would discard. Then any number of cards I could get, I can play a 4-cost card that could be anything in my deck. I could play a 4-cost ally. I could play a 3, or another option.
You know, you could also just go into the next turn with limitless strength. I do that all the time with Thor.
Yeah, like I could flip down and just hold on to that. So I could draw. If I can't play it, I'll keep it. If I can play something with this plus this, then it's awesome.
Okay.
Now the other option is I could play the Laboratory. I could play the Boundless Rage for +1 attack. I could swing for 4, and I could stay. And if I stay, he's going to get to add 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Extra card.
he'll get to scheme against you once. So let's say that's for 4 more. That's 6. Plus 5 is 11. It doesn't flip.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the best thing to do, which I hate. I hate it. I mean,
Oh, yeah. That's a hero resource.
mhm.
So I couldn't spend it even when I flipped down. So that makes that the play.
yeah, but if you flip down, you can save it, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's the thing is you could also just literally play the Laboratory, flip to Alter Ego, play the Boundless Rage with the Laboratory. Because this doesn't, you can play it in any form, you can only use it in hero form, right?
Except it's hero form only.
Okay, this is after you change form, yeah.
Yeah, so I would draw a card, and then if I get a 1-cost, cool.
That's not ideal.
But I think the best thing is to build here. I get to use this twice, basically, because I'll flip down next
turn. You
turn.
will recover, yeah.
Yeah,
Go down and recover.
and then I'll have a 6 recovery.
Sure, yeah,
turn.
let's go there.
Let's play Banner's Laboratory. Let's play the Boundless Rage. Let's hit Claw for 4. We're going to be going up to 7 here. So 27 left.
Yeah, and technically 17 if we get rid of that. If we drop the...
we already got rid of it.
Illegal. Oh, we did. That's right.
Yeah, because he would have been at 36, and then you did. I just did 4.
I did 5. We've only done 9, I think.
Yep. All right. So then we go to the end of the round, and we draw.
Hey, look at these 5 cards. Beautiful. Okay, hey, we're getting there. We are getting there.
I definitely like what's happening.
We have time. We got to have like at least a couple of turns to kind of get our stuff going.
All right. So first thing.
2.
Yep.
1, 2. And then go to the villain. I'm going to engage you or engage me first. So scheme for 2 plus a card. Plus 1, so 3. 2, 3. At 10 of 12.
Okay.
And then over to you.
He's going to attack me. I'm going to take it. 3 plus 2 boosts of 2. I take 3.
Yeah, 1 plus 2. Only 3. He doesn't hit that hard, although sometimes he can burst into you.
Yeah, because if he gets like 2 2s or 3s, it can get pretty nasty.
Double cards, if you would.
All right. It's heroic. This is his real secret. This is how many cards are left in the encounter deck.
Ugh. Yeah.
So he starts advancing.
And also, this is where all the minions start to pop when I don't have hero form. Sonic Converter attacks and damages you, stun. And then when revealed, Scorpion attacks your hero if no attack was made, stun you.
Your favorite. Don't you love being stunned?
I love it.
Ooh, I'm actually kind of excited about this. Shadows of the Past.
Ooh, you get to do your Hulk stuff.
Yep. So when revealed, reveal your set-aside Nemesis minion and put it into play. Engage with you.
Oh, yeah, we need one more card, too, from the side scheme.
That would be you first. You want
Thank you, yeah. Claw's Vengeance. Discard a card at random from my hand.
Perfect.
That's the card that really makes Claw annoying. More than anything.
Hand control.
Yeah.
It's like that Vulture from Spider-Man's, when his thing
Awful.
comes out, his scheme.
For these 2 heroes, is particularly bad.
I hope
Choose
it's not
not
the
God
one
of Thunder.
We're discarded it?
Yeah. Counterattack, that's fine.
All right, so I get Abomination. He was in the movie, I believe.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
2 scheme, 3 attack, 6 health. After he attacks you, discard the top card of your deck. If it's a physical resource, take 2 damage. And it's a 3 boost icon for later, don't forget that. And then Total Destruction comes in with 4 threat. Threat cannot be removed from the scheme while Abomination is in play. It's just a bonus card. And then 3 Clash of the Titans get shuffled in. These are all 3 boost icons.
Oh my gosh,
And it says,
you didn't.
when revealed, the enemy hero with the highest attack attacks the hero or ally with the highest attack. If no attack was made this way, this card gains Surge. And it shuffles into this pile.
Oh, that's so bad. Quite funny, though. For Claw, that's particularly bad. Just adding all these boost icons and a double boost.
Yeah, but it is nice that we have 4 or 5 extra cards through each of these rotations. As long as we don't get the
Claw
threes.
swinging for 7, man.
That's
Most
too
of the
much.
time. That's too much.
All right, here we go.
As they say on The Price is Right.
My other card is Solid Sound Body.
One
of each resource to discard as a hero. He gains Retaliate 1.
You know, it's funny. We don't have the cards to discard like that. We just don't. Although, you know, one thing we do know is that we're about to have a lot of minions. Let's see what we're dealing with in the deck. 1, 2, only 3 minions. So there's 3 minions left in the rest of the pile. So we're in a good spot.
Ben says, thematic. The hero with the highest attack between Thor and Hulk. They always go back and forth arguing who's stronger.
Okay, and you got the first player?
Sweet.
I'm stunned. I'm going to go ahead and, can I call for an action? Search my deck for Mjolnir? Discard pile?
Mjolnir. All right.
Let's take a look at this turn.
You have a way to get the Abomination over to you?
I don't.
That would be sweet.
I have a way, but not in hand. We need to get rid of some threat. You ever feel that way?
Yep. Okay. What we need to do is get rid of this abomination. Sif can come in for the last 2, right?
Can, yes. If needed.
If needs be.
If needs be. We're going up to Heroic 2 currently. Because that's the way we do it.
What's going up to right?
Basically, we got 2 extra cards right now.
Yep. That's fun.
I'm finding that these heroes kind of struggle a little bit with the threat, you know?
Yep. You don't say. Who's the genius that went down to alter ego? We're supposed to be flexing on these guys.
Yeah. I still play a smart game.
Now, if we're both up, it won't advance. No, it will advance unless we remove some.
It will advance, and we can unless we remove 1 here.
That's not happening.
Time to start flexing on that Thor 1 thwart. I'm stunned. I can single-handedly knock out that defense network.
Automatic.
We knock this out, and then I can knock 2 off of this with Sif.
But then I'm taking this in the teeth.
Yeah, you are. Hey, you know, these are Hulk problems. Not my problem. You can't, I guess you can just swing for 4 and then Sif can finish it off.
But then that's advancing.
That's advancing, yeah, we're realizing that. Now I believe when it advances we get a minion. Is that true?
When revealed, discard cards from the counter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion to play. So we might get rid of those 3s.
Yeah. More specifically, though, I want to be the first player when that happens because I want it to engage me.
It is engaging with the first player.
Yeah. Now, of course, I could draw and get over here. I got 1 more in the deck here. Yeah, good question. Somebody asking where are all the allies?
I know.
It's an interesting leadership build.
I mean,
it's because you're drawing 4 cards.
Part of the Hulk is that I've gone through these 8 cards.
You're saying it may not be the best leadership deck. I don't know what's going on.
About that. Now, yeah, I don't know. I'll give it more than 1 try.
Also, I think Claw 1 is one of the harder ones. Just Claw in general.
Me too.
I hope you guys are all very much enjoying this.
I think I just got to keep doing my thing. So let's do this.
Yeah, you keep hulking. You didn't come this far not to hulk.
That's right. Hulk's going to punch for 4 on the old mandible here. Then I'm going to play Crushing Blow. Only spend physical resources to pay for it. Deal damage to an enemy equal to my attack. So I'll deal 4 here. Efficiency. Then I'm going to flip. It's just got to happen. I'll use his ability to draw a card. And then discard a card.
Anyone flying in that Quinjet today?
Nope. Not yet. And then...
Yeah, Boundless is gone when you change the form. So I'm supposed to take out Abomination?
If you want. May as well. Rapid response.
Strong rapid response there. I like
but like
that.
next round I get a free 3-coster, which I assume I'll actually draw.
Okay. I need to clear this stun now. I think I've got to wait until I find Battle Fury, because it's coming up. It's coming up. So I'm actually going to recover 4 there. And then we're going to flip. We're going to play God of Thunder.
Thunder.
There. Then we're going to play Mjolnir with God of Thunder, of course. Because I think a hammer throw is coming down the pipe here pretty soon. And then we're going to play Jarnbjorn with a Chase Them Down. And just get set up, you know?
We're just building.
Let's just get set up. Let's go right to the end of the scheme and then start rocking. Abomination, yeah?
Yep. I agree with this plan.
Okay, Abomination done. And that's it.
Okay, so we're going to get enough threat to advance. I'll say that.
Go.
Secret Rendezvous 2A. When revealed, discard cards from the counter deck until a minion is discarded. First one, engage with the first player.
Get rid of that tough, would you?
I'll try. And then the game's over if this gets completed. It needs to get to 16.
All right, that's fine. I'm sure we're okay. We're only getting 2 extra cards a turn.
What could
It's
go
only
wrong?
at 23. Come on, we could do 1 turn 23 if we wanted to.
To get to stage 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's stage 3.
Okay, so first he's going to interact with me. He's going to scheme for 2 plus 3, make it 5.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Where did all those come from?
They're put in the deck from my Abomination play. And then he's going to attack you.
Is he?
Oh, this guy schemes for nothing. Got him.
Got him. Yeah, nailed it. Attacks me for what? Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Attacks me for what? Hit me. Hit me with the goods.
It's 1, 2, and if he hits you, you're stunned.
I'm already stunned.
And then he has Retaliate 1. So
Yeah,
I should have taken a damage by
He's
then.
laughing now.
Because I punched him. Plus 1, plus 3. So 4, 5 damage.
You'll pay for that. Remove 5 threat.
Nice.
Boom.
It's gone.
1 down.
Saved us a card.
That's right.
Hopefully, I have 3 of those things in here.
I think I do, actually.
Nervous laughter. Okay.
You'll pay for that.
Bad cards.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 1, 2 for heroic. Plus, I get a bonus. And we're through the deck. Give me that advancement counter, would you please?
Coming at you.
Just what we needed.
How'd we get 5 threat on there?
He schemed.
Oh, you're an alter ego.
Yeah.
Oh. It's not very hulky. I punched and punched back.
That's sort of Thory. All right, here we go. Clash of the Titans. The enemy with the highest attack attacks the hero or ally with the highest attack. This guy attacks you.
Wait, the hero. Wait, say that again.
The enemy with the highest. Oh, that'd be him.
That's Claw. Yeah.
Attacks the hero with the highest or ally with the highest attack.
I have 4.
I think that's you.
So attacks me. Doesn't that mean I can still block it, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's block it. Lady Sif. Go
2
to the
boost
graveyard.
cards. Oh, look, another one of those 3 is gone.
Man, come on. Where's those minions? Get me that
4.
weapons runner in here. Come on.
Hits for a lot, and she's stunned. Then we get Scorpion. Quick Strike. I'm not in my mode. After Scorpion attacks and damages the character, stun that character. Whew. Assaults gain Surge because I'm in Alter Ego. Good thing I
Didn't
was in
somebody
Alter
tell
Ego.
us a quick strike triggers no matter what these days?
I don't believe it. Illegal Arms Factory, 3 threat on, 5 total because it comes on with a bonus for each of us. There comes that card right back. Look at this.
I worked so hard, man.
What is going
I
on?
worked so hard.
But why?
That Linkin Park
And
song.
I'm ready, actually.
Scorpion attacks my hero if nothing was made. Oh, he can attack me. 3, and after he attacks and damages, stun that character. So
That's
taking
fine.
3.
Wait,
that's-
what is this card?
Sorry, tail sweep. Yeah, that's why you stay stunned. A big brain stun moment. There's a weapons runner. I'm gonna draw 2.
Get it. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Okay.
I should also have a hand.
Did we miss any of the attachment stuff? Yeah, Claw has 2 attack. Yeah. Just don't unstun. Yeah, I can't stun when you're stunned. You guys are right. This is next level stuff right here.
End of the round.
Oh, I suppose. Mine?
Is your God of Thunder tapped? For
Yep.
real?
Because I used it to pay for the. You'll pay for that. I figure that's the best idea.
Oh,
Ooh.
he has Surge.
Ooh, keep it coming.
This is for you.
Inner Demons, it's yours.
Ooh.
You can't get rid of it. You can't remove it from the game. Really clever mechanic here.
Gear Spanner.
It's going to be bad for you, but
Change your identity. Step 1. Has to do it.
okay.
If you're Hulk, exhaust. And discard it. That's so good. Sweet. Okay. Cool.
Ugly. Ugly.
That's not fair.
There's a lot of stunning in this deck.
Yeah, it's bad for us.
This is too much stunning.
It's very stunning.
We're trying to attack things, and they're stunning us all the time.
That's bad.
I'm going to Defender.
Okay.
Can you discard from the top until we get an ally there, a minion, the bad one?
There goes the Immortal Claw.
Yeah, look at all those bad cards we're not having to deal with. Thanks.
Armored Guard.
These guys coming in with tough is a real pain.
Pain in the neck.
Yes. Oh, 3 hammer throws. That's what you want in your deck right there. Perfect. Yeah, chef's kiss.
Can you get it, play it, bounce it, get it back down? Play it again?
I have 6 cards now, and they cost 3. So you can do the math on that one.
I mean, who knows what you got in the hand?
Actually, this is one of the worst Thor hands imaginable.
Premier Thor?
Because it's all of your 3 costs.
That's fantastic,
Yeah.
honestly.
So that's a problem.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, well, hey, we can just shuffle it right up, you know? Shuffle it up and get moving. Remove 3 threat from something for Defender.
Yes, it's one of these two.
Good guess. You're about to watch an incredible turn happen, so just keep your eyes peeled. Okay.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah, not good, not good, not good. Oof. Not good at all. Well, it got a lot of plays. All of them are bad. So what we're going to do, we're going to probably going to have to unstun, do that. Actually, that's just kind of too funny not to do that. Honestly.
Even when I got sat down.
Man, they're just, Claw is just like not having it today. He's having one of those moments. Okay, let's start by playing Valkyrie. And we're going to pay for it with 3 other 3-cost cards. Comes into play 2 damage to a minion. Anything over here matter? No. Man, these toughs. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm devastated by this.
I concur.
Nope. It's not good. It's not good, man. I hate to tell you. What are you going to do? You got anything good?
Who knows, man?
Oh, we're going to Thor it here.
There's no telling what Hulky's going to do.
Get that out of there. Take 1. Using my best stat like I do. I think it's time to clear the stun. Yeah. Clear the stun. Because we're not getting anywhere if we don't get this right.
Pray for rain.
And I'm going to flip over and I'm going to play my resourceful. 3 hammer throws down, no damage done. It's exactly what you need, really. Put it in my resource stack. Pass it to you.
All right. Well,
Not good.
Let's start this. Unstoppable Force.
There we go. Let's go.
Using only physical. Draw a card and ready.
Just what you needed.
Yep.
You got it.
Let's fire the Quinjet. Bringing in assistance with Maria Hillo. Draw a card.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know I was getting
If
it until
only I
just
had
now.
known.
I know. I can't help you. She's going to thwart for 2 here.
Tough thwart.
Let's get this under control.
Okay. The best way for us
Do
to succeed
damage.
here is just wasting all of our potential.
Then I will
Thwart for 2 on a 1, swing for 3 on a 2.
pay 1 for
You
inspiring.
can't Quinjet Maria, it's Avenger.
No.
Aren't you glad you have 3 of those in there?
She's like the only non-Avenger, isn't she?
Yes.
All right, let's back it up. Still got 3 tokens on it. The game is not over
She
yet.
can't ride the jet. I can put this back.
Oh, she's gonna get played.
It's not going to matter for me.
So she's still getting played.
Okay.
And then I'm drawing a card. And then that's actually really good right now.
Does make the call play 1? Can you Quinjet and make the call? Or does it have to be from hand?
You have to do it from hand.
I'm less sold.
Then she will. Oh, and actually, I'm going to back that up. Now that that's the case.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Earlier.
It's like those old VCRs.
I'm going to get rid of the.
Press rewind. If you don't rewind them, they charge you extra at the super video.
That's right. So she'll thwart for 2. Did that. We're going to get ready. And then she'll thwart for 2 more to remove 2 here.
There we go. Now we got
She'll
leadership.
go away and we'll rapid response and we get to draw a card.
I like seeing the hand I'm about to draw early.
And then I did that wrong.
Now that you've seen the cards.
Well, no, I had Inspiring Presence. So I should have done that when she was tapped with 1 instead of Get Ready.
Did you have the extra card to spend?
Yeah. This is the card I just drew.
We'll do it, yeah.
So Inspiring Presence first. So we're just going to remove 2, and then she'd be back in this exact same state.
That's the whole point of Inspiring Presence. So good on Marielle.
And then
Don't sleep on the fact that Claw's going to stun us, too.
that's assuming I'm in hero mode.
Are we running away? Let's just lose this thing already.
Yeah.
Go home. Friends from work, huh? I think this next turn is when it's going to turn around. What is Scorpion doing? How is he the hardest villain in the game?
He's crazy.
7 health, 3/3 with a stun? Where did that come from? That's like better than Ronin.
I'm watching it. I literally am planning on blocking with Maria Hill on Scorpion and not Claw. Although he was gonna stun me too.
We're getting stunned every way from.
No,
from
I can
Sunday.
block him with Hulk and I can block him here. So I'm gonna stay. But I'm just deciding where to punch. I think I'm gonna do 3 here over to Scorpion.
Yeah, we just got to start working on that, don't we?
And we're just gonna deal with it.
We're
Alright.
not the kind of heroes that can deal with tough or stun.
Weirdly.
We're strangely ineffective. By strangely, I mean predictably. Great. Okay, looky here. You wouldn't believe what I drew into.
All right. First thing, 2 threat on the main scheme,
Got it.
and then
Actually, 3.
yeah, the advanced token. He's gonna interact with you first. He's gonna scheme
Okay.
+2, so 4 total. Then your little minion schemes for nothing.
That's right. Joke's on you, Armored Guard.
Then these guys are gonna attack me. So Claw is gonna attack me. I'll block with Maria Hill. So it's +2, +3. She's gone. Thanks for playing. I'll take the 1 from Armored Guard.
What do you have, 17 over there?
18. Block Scorpion.
Yep.
Bad cards.
Hey, look. Only 1 extra.
Yeah. It's not horrible.
This card gains Surge. It's Assault. Sonic Boom. Either spend Lightning Mental Fist or exhaust each character I control.
It's the best card.
Oh, here we go. Check this out, though.
Matt asking, is curbside pickup still only on Saturdays in Tulsa? Yep, that's correct.
So let's do Lightning Mental Fist. Resourceful.
All right.
Here we go.
Nailed it. Yeah, we got to get past that.
Let me make sure that this is right.
Grat saying, I hate Sonic Boom so much.
Yeah, it's just miserable, isn't it?
Agreed.
You know what? I might actually... Yeah, I'm going to drop toe-to-toe. I think that's right. If I had Battle Fury in hand, I haven't seen any of the two Battle Furies. That's why we cut them. Stupid. Sonic Boom, done.
Idiot.
Under Fire, Surge, give me 2.
Oh, that's the next worst card in the game.
A mess of things. Place 2 additional threat for each stun. Anybody stunned?
Nope.
All right, no additional threat for you, Scorpion.
Easy.
The villain schemes.
Boo. 3 total. 11 out of 16.
Making our way, man. Making our way. And then Clash of the Titans. Enemy with highest attack attacks the hero ally with the highest attack.
Oh, no.
That's you. Claw has the highest attack at
Nope.
3, 2. Scorpion has the highest attack. You need a blocker? Valkyrie?
I think that makes sense. Do you think it makes sense?
That's fine.
Great. She's gone.
Okay.
My cards?
Your cards.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Abomination. And then Shadows of the Past against Surge because he's already out. And then this is for you, Odin's Anger.
Oh. It stuns me. Why am I always getting stunned? Is it because I'm not as intelligent as people want me to be?
It's because you're stunning good looks.
So, if I'm stunned here, I've got 3 hit points left without any recover, or if I exhaust.
What's the alternative?
Discard Mjolnir,
Why wouldn't you do that?
stun me, discard the obligation. I can stun myself again. I guess I just never get to attack. Thor's not really very good when he doesn't attack.
He needs those mean swings.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed that if I'm stunned, it's very difficult.
Yeah, you haven't been doing a lot of damage over there.
None. Stunned and exhausted, man. I'm being controlled. It's like a control deck over here. I feel like I'm playing against Martel. Fine. Mjolnir's gone.
Okay.
And I'm stunned.
First player that can pass it to me?
It's yours.
Let's do it. It's time to Hulk out. Make the call. Maria Hillo. We each get a card.
Oh, Nemesis Side Scheme from Shadows of the Past. Is that true? Somebody saying something here? What happened?
No.
No? Good? All right. Keep going.
You get a card.
Hey, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
She's like the best thing in this game.
Quinjet. Hawkeye.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now we're getting our feet under us. I'm going to use this ability to get the
Would have
hammer
been
back.
good
in.
when all these dang. I'm not exhausted either. That's what I know. Hulk's going to swing at Scorpion for 3. Hawkeye's going to finish Scorpion.
Take your consequential damage.
Let's take consequential. Oh, yeah. 2 off of this thing,
Yes. Gone.
and then hope you can do a lot.
Oh, wow. Stunned Thor with 4 cards in hand.
Then
Pretty
I
impressive.
will stay here, I guess. It hurts.
All right. Well, let's recover for 4. Okay. Let's go to hero mode.
You ready for one of the best comments you've heard in a long time?
Mm-hmm.
Donut Rocka says, I've watched your YouTube content for a very long time. First time now watching you on Twitch. My significant other and I have been playing Expert, and we were struggling on Ultron. So we watched your Expert Ultron videos for some clues. We defeated Expert Ultron last night with Leadership Captain America and Protection Black Panther. Thank you for all your content. We look forward to more.
That's awesome.
Fantastic to hear.
It's not easy. It's not at all easy. Let's get over here, that armored guard. Knock the tough off. Draw 2. Bugatti.
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 Bugatti. Bugatti. We can make some funny YouTube videos if we really wanted to.
That's the last thing I want.
Oh, I was exhausted. So let's get a Scorpion back.
What's he got on him?
Because I blocked.
Oh, wait. This is an attack. That'll just clear my stun.
Yeah. And this guy comes back.
Ah, that means I
Tough.
don't get these cards. These cards. The right ones. That's actually what that card's for, but I actually wanted it for what it's actually for. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that at all. I don't know. Are we done with this?
Yeah, I'm
You
done.
gonna try
with it.
again? Okay.
Let's try again.
Let's try again.
Shuffle up and try again.
Are you gonna stay on the build?
I'm gonna stay.
I'm gonna switch some things out here.
So if this doesn't work, it won't.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
The thing about it is, like, obviously.
It's about the journey, not the destination.
Well, I
right?
said this about your deck last time. I think both of our decks need the right partner, and I'm not sure that the partner that they have is the right partner. You know what I mean? Because, like,
Don't I?
if I was playing, just as an example, if I was playing Hulk Protection, it would go way better.
Yes,
Because I could just protect you.
Or I mean,
But like really,
I need to be. I should start playing anything else also. straight up.
If we want Hulk to be played,
Yeah, we gotta get Hulk in. I need to switch.
Thor is not
more
the
than-
answer, but we'll do it again.
I'll do some control-y. I'll do either Doctor Strange or Black Panther leadership
Anything.
or something that can,
Literally
can
anything.
solve problems.
Anything to take care of threat, honestly.
Yeah.
And anything that takes care of threat and builds a board where they actually like can hand cards off. Because like if you have someone to smooth out the turns with
I can smooth curves, man.
Hulk or Thor, it's really good. I can smooth curves.
I can smooth curves.
Bugatti.
Okay, so resourceful. Now the real question you got to ask is: resourceful better than counterattack? Strictly no, right? Wait, which one do you like better?
Long.
Well, we solved that one.
Immediately no.
I'm gonna just inject as much threat removal as I can in here.
Okay.
Probably means adding. There's not a two thwart ally in aggression? I don't imagine.
Nick Fury?
Ugh, no, I can't afford that. Okay, Jarnbjorn, etc. There's only going to be one combat training.
Keith says the good doctor can always help.
The good doctor can just break this game wide open.
Dude, I can't wait for Scarlet Witch, by the way.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's good times.
I think who was I talking to about this? I've gone on a couple podcasts recently. One of them was I think it was this weekend. I was talking to Jedi Geek Girl's doing kind of like a End of Destiny series, and
It's already ended, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's doing an episode where she's talking to me about the first block, and then someone else about the second, and someone else about the third, and everything that was going on in the game around those times. But I was talking about how, like, right now, with how much we're streaming, I kind of feel like I'm just always in play game mode.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, the number of, like, decks and ideas and stuff floating around for the various game systems all the time. So, like, I think whatever we were just talking about before I went on this rant.
Oh, man. I was just, all that I had in my head was that He-Man song. The whole time. And that's the only thing that's been in my head this whole time.
It's like, if it were a movie, it's my perspective, and you can hear me talking, and then every time it cuts to your perspective, all it is in your head, you're singing, Bugatti, Bugata.
I was like, I think I need a third Battle Fury. And then it's like, oh yeah, we need somebody who complements Hulk better. And then we talked about ramping and Black Panther potentially and Doctor Strange.
Scarlet
the good
Witch.
Doctor can help.
Oh, Scarlet
You're so
Witch.
in for Scarlet Witch. I'm in for Quicksilver.
That's what
I
now got back to my story. Scarlet Witch. Thank you for bringing it back. Bring it back in.
I can bring it back. I rewind it.
So the thing about it was like late Friday. We just moved, so we're unboxing all kinds of stuff. And we were up late one night, continuing to unpack stuff just because it was the weekend and we could. And we kind of were done. I was just sitting there on the couch, and I was like, I just want to look up and see what Scarlet Witch does again.
Yeah.
And then knowing very little about that set, basically wondering like what aspects to pair her with and whatnot. But
yeah. Justice.
But it's just constant. Like right now, it's just all the time. All these games. I flip from the Flesh and Blood deck builder to this. I look at Skytear to see if that stuff's resolved yet.
Yeah.
Arkham, thinking about my next investigate. It's just like there's a lot going on.
It's a good time, really. I mean, for game exploration, you said it the other day, but it's just like I guess the 11-year frame is kind of nice because it's the 11-year anniversary. It's like to be here essentially 2 decades later and get to realize probably the dream that I had when I was like 13, 14 years old of like, man, if I could just like, all I can do right now is both afford attention-wise and money-wise one game, maybe. And then it was like, let's throw back to every game that I always wanted to play.
And play them all.
That's pretty cool.
And then play like 7 or 8 other games actively at the same time.
Yeah, that's really cool. Really, really cool. And
what up, Ross?
to hopefully make life a little better for all of you as well. So it's kind of a very big win-win situation.
Even just the fact that we get to have the time right now to play games 5 days a week is like insane.
You have a lot more time when your store's closed because of a pandemic.
Yep. Ding. All right, let's get my 5. Let's hopefully see an ally sooner than last time.
Hey, that's what we needed. Hawkeye, he's going to knock that tough off.
Tough off who? Oh, the characters that
What's
come
up,
in the
Ross? Glad you love the playmat.
So I literally, these are later cards.
I think that playmat does make me dizzy. It looks like we're upside down, like we're floating through space. Like an MST3K kind of thing.
Let's get a chat poll real quick. Does the playmat make you feel dizzy? We can flip it, but we have to flip it every time.
Oh man, I don't want to.
You know what we really could do to make it disturbing is have this be on one corner. You know what I mean?
I do.
Timothy says playmat's fine.
Good. That settles it.
So I'm basically pitching everything but Hawkeye.
Good.
Because I'm looking for the 3 resource card.
Yeah.
I'm going to go 4, I'm going to use his ability, and I'm looking to get resources.
I wonder if I should hold that.
Look at that.
Oh, look. Will it? It is no dream.
Ooh, and Unstoppable is so good. It readies Hulk, and I get to draw a card if I paid for it with only physical.
Boom. There's your 3. And you potentially, you Unstoppable, and you still have the resource maybe for Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Think you can Inspiring him? No.
No.
1 short.
But if I Unstoppable and get a card back, then I can play Inspiring Presence. So if you get a good ally, that's actually really good. Buyer beware.
I'm going to dump both of these as much as I hate it.
Thomas says the map's a bit confusing, but it looks good having less going on where your cards are.
Yeah, good. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to go get the hammer.
Don't forget, if you have Get Over Here, you want to keep it.
I don't.
All right, great.
I do want to keep it.
I'm going to go ahead and get my minion.
I'm going to Defender of the Nine Realms, though. So.
Dude, look at all these bad cards that we're never going to have to see.
Yeah, we're just closer to that acceleration.
There it is, Armored Guard. Come on now.
That's the worst one. You gonna Hawkeye him?
I don't have him out yet.
Oh, right.
That's not how that works.
Right.
That'd be pretty sweet, though. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, I'm a Defender, right? So I might draw into a Get Over Here and grab and go.
And grab and go. Grab and go and grab and go.
And grab and go and grab and go.
So technically, if I do that and get a card, I'm gonna waste a card. I may as well. I'm gonna use this Bruce Banner ability to draw.
Don't waste a card. We don't win by wasting cards. Hot tips from the stream. You don't win by wasting cards.
Let's get rid of that.
But you also can't play Halt 2 linear, because like sometimes you gotta waste cards to do the most effective turn.
Let's flip. Let's play a Hawkeye. 4 counters. Hawkeye's gonna knock the tough off. Hulk's gonna punch the guard. Oh, you want me to wait?
No.
You have the Defender.
Yeah, I don't.
Got it. Gonna do that. Then I'm gonna play Unstoppable Force.
Hey, good turn now.
To ready Hulk, and then Hulk's gonna punch for 3.
You get to draw a card there?
Yeah.
Have to, rather? It's 0 cost?
Don't want to.
Is it the 3 resource?
Mm-hmm.
It always is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Could you have done anything before you played the cards that you played?
Basically, I had to play Hawkeye to knock the tough off if I wanted to punch to get rid of him. Technically, I could have punched there first
Yeah.
and then seen, but this was...
Is that the triple, really?
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's 3 cost, not 3 resources.
Oh, okay. Nobody cares. That's fine. All right, Thor. Let's go. Boom. We're in the pocket. Defender of the Nine Realms. Hit me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Armored Guard.
The worst one.
After,
you want to Hawkeye him?
Yeah.
Take the stun off at least.
11 cards. Thank you very much.
Remove 3. I'm going to start working on the one that
Matters.
matters.
Mhm.
Yeah. The one that hurts us the most right now. Right now.
Keith says, wow.
Draw 2. All right. Huh. Well. This is interesting. Okay, let me turn this out for a second. turn this up.
Angela says, well, there's nothing but minions left, so you have that going for you. It's kind of true.
Okay, cool. We're there.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? You know, should I start breaking my fundamental rules?
That's usually when you win, right?
That's right.
When you go against reason and logic.
Okay.
America 2020, ladies and
What
gentlemen.
if
Let's go.
reason and logic. Relics of the past. 2, 3. Boom.
Blank says, so is this supposed to showcase why Thor and Hulk are so bad?
No, this is just tough. Claw's tough. Particularly for like these heavy hitters like this. He's a very controlling presence here.
Yeah, we'll show you what's up in a second.
I'll show you what's up.
John says, my dudes, I'm peeling my Dark Amber tokens as we speak. They are gorgeous. Thank you so much for ordering those. Glad you love them. Enjoy, and let us know if you still love them after you've played a few games.
Beautiful. All right, so let's play combat training with Genius.
Genius. Thor the Genius.
Let's play Mjolnir. With that, let's play a Battle Fury with Resourceful.
Wow. What rule were you looking to break?
The one where I win. I'm not going to trigger this Battle Fury this turn, even though I could. Okay? Because there's going to be a time whenever I'm either stunned or exhausted and I can't do anything, and this Battle Fury is going to be my claim to fame.
Yeah, because the extra damage right now doesn't matter.
I'm also not going to waste my 4 damage attack on a 3 health minion.
You're totally right. You know what I was getting ready to say? What we need to do?
Play better.
Yes. Got to start winning. What we really got to do, though, is, in my opinion, lean into the Hulk Thor vibes.
And just start swinging.
And just start swinging.
But I'm going to get out everything that I can to make sure that I don't have to ever stop swinging.
That's what we have to do.
Yeah. Swing on for 4.
All right.
Holding a hammer throw for next turn. It's going to be relevant.
Genius. I can't hold on to my Hulk smash because I'm Hulk.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. I've got to play, like, I can play Thor in the smartest way you can play a not smart hero. But Hulk, you don't have a choice. You just kind of gotta
roll.
Hulk. Yeah, it's Hulk time. Okay.
Josh says, gotta say, I play at least 2 or 3 games a week during isolation, and the Marvel tokens are still holding up strong after 4 months of heavy use. Congrats on the anniversary, and thank you so much. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much for that. It's been the pleasure of my life, among a few others. 3 for underground distribution, and then we got first player taking an attack from Claw, double surge, if you would please, or double.
Why does it get 3? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. Attack from me?
For you.
Just because of that thing?
Yeah, just normal framework.
+1, and I'm stunned. Thanks, Tail Sweep. Okay.
Maybe we should swap
2
out
damage.
Scorpion.
2
This is abusive. This is too much. Nobody can fight against something that's stunning you this much.
Oh, you know what's really funny?
What's that?
He has guard.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, he's dead.
So 4 back here.
Yeah.
1.
It's literally like they built it for that, you know? Just put 3 on there. We'll take care of it in a
No,
second.
it's easy. It's at 39 plus 4, so it should be a 43. I just didn't want to have to.
Fine.
do the math. Having the time.
He's got guard. It's right there on the card.
Thanks, chat.
Hit me with a double, yeah. Real pals out there.
Double attack.
Double attack, please.
1, 2, 3.
4?
4 total.
Okay.
It's in the name. Right there on the box.
Right
It's
there.
on the label. It's on the
It
box.
says Armored Guard on the card.
All right, bad cards. Well, let's
Yeah.
hope you get a minion and I can ping him with Hawkeye.
I would love that, yeah.
And then we go from there. Let's see. First, let's get a Scorpion. We'll ping him for 2.
I'd take that Scorpion, see?
Quick Strike. After he attacks and damages you, stunned. I'm already stunned.
Okay, I don't want that Scorpion.
So
That's fine.
whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
And then the Sound Manipulation. Take 2 damage. Claw heals 2.
He can't heal. He doesn't have that much health.
It's 46. You can
Does
go
he?
up to. Yeah,
Did
I
we already
punched
do?
him.
Oh, you punched him.
Yeah.
I thought you punched your minion.
I did, and then I readied, and then I punched again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get yourself a minion.
Come on now.
Doesn't look like a minion.
Exhaustion. That's why I held on to Battle Fury. telling you. Oh, there's an armored guard. Knock the tough off for
you got
Hawkeye,
it.
would you? Draw 2. And there's a weapons runner. So I got more than I needed.
Draw 2 again, right?
Embarrassment of riches.
And he gets surge. Here you go.
Ah. Another one.
You got that lightning strike?
Keep it coming, Surge,
Oh, you
man.
get another one. Jeez. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. You're exhausted and you get Odin's Anger. Oh, the best. Having the time.
So you're saying basically I have to discard the hammer, stun myself, and discard Odin's Anger because I cannot do the first one. Well, I'm going to flip, and then I'm going to discard Mjolnir.
Fun. And you're stunned. Right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
I don't know how this is supposed to work. Oh, you know what? We're going to Hawkeye one of these.
Can you Hawkeye all of them?
That would be nice.
That's not what I asked.
Well, this is for you.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Now, did Lightning Strike become an attack? Can somebody hit me with the FAQ, the errata?
It says it's an attack in the
It
card.
says, deal X damage to the villain. This attack ignores tough. It seems like it's an attack. Is it an attack?
Isn't that the best?
The best use of it here is just ignore it, just drop in a stun.
You don't have 3 lightning bolts in your hand?
It doesn't matter. The first attack is canceled. So if this attack is an attack, I can't cancel. I can't stand up. Attack was changed. It's not an attack. Oh my gosh. This damage ignores. Oh my gosh. I have a lot to say about that.
You don't seem to be saying much.
I'm not going to say a thing. Well, okay. Okay.
I don't know if this is going better or worse. I can't tell yet.
It's not going better. Okay, you know. Okay. I can get into this. Mjolnir. Coming in. Courtesy of Odin's Son's ability.
Okay.
Let's roll into Thor mode. Let's play that lightning strike
It's not an attack.
with a mean swing because that ain't happening for the rest of the game. It's not an attack. I'm gonna discard 3 lightning bolt resources.
Did it.
Do 3 to everything.
Thunder.
That's right, man. Get him going. After my hero attacks and defeats a minion, deal a damage. Stand up.
That wasn't an attack.
It was. So I didn't attack and defeat an enemy for chasing them down either. What exactly is a lightning strike then? Can you tell me this? Okay, so let's imagine for a moment that we're playing a fighting game and Thor has an ability called lightning strike. Would you say that you just did the lightning strike attack to me? So maybe things that trigger off of attacks. You know, what else? Is it a random lightning strike? I can't handle this. Is it a lightning strike that just happened to have come from the sky, or did I direct it? And if I, riddle me this, tell me this. If I
Feed me.
if I have a taser in my hand and I shoot it at you, taking you to the floor, would you say that that's an attack?
Perhaps, though, the lightning strike is he's causing a storm, and who the lightning hits is not by choice. It just is what it
So you're
is.
saying, so if you're in a building and I trigger all of the electrical cords, cut everything so that electricity is spraying everywhere, have I attacked you? I have. I absolutely have.
Spoiler. Steven thinks yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, then I'm going to do this differently, given that plan doesn't work. Now I have a better plan.
I can hear Robert giggling in the distance.
It's an attack. If I hit you with a lightning bolt, it's an attack. We can all agree to that, right? We've been playing.
Robert has the quote of our times, yes. Good luck
proving
proving
it. All right, I'm going to hold
Did you have 1 back? It should be 3.
I did 1 back. I just did 2 on the lightning strike, not 3, because if I did 3, I would be worried that it would be an attack. That's a little aggressive. So I'm going to pay 2 for a Thor's helmet. So now it's okay.
Okay. Mine?
Yeah.
Hawkeye's going to go ahead and take care of your guard.
Ah, thanks. It's not that important. I mean, at this point, we may as well just...
I only have one.
Okay.
I feel like it just gets rid of him and it saves you a damage. Because that's exactly what it does.
Yes, I know that it technically is not an attack. It's just insane.
It's not whether or not it is or isn't. It's just whether it should be. That's the conversation being had right now. I see you have no allies over
Half
there.
of the playtest team clearly thought it should be. They wrote attack in the card text.
All right, let's play a rapid response. I'm going to get rid of my stun with Hulk. I'm going to get ready. Hawkeye. Hawkeye is going to thwart.
Hey, it's one of those Hawkeye games,
For
man.
one off of here.
Can you do 2 more here?
I have 2 total. Because Hawkeye's coming back in.
Right, yeah.
I'm just going to do 1 here because it's
Sure.
a nice round 3. We'll use rapid response to put Hawkeye back in. He's got 4 counters.
This is the leadership I'm used to.
Then he will punch for 1. Basically setting those up with 3s.
Yes, Timothy, yes. I wanted to discard Battle Fury and play Chase Them Down after the Lightning Strike, but I was not able to.
And then...
You know the Battle Fury card where you have all these lightning strikes happening and Thor is standing up? That one. Would have been a reasonable... Did you do 1 to Scorpion? Are you setting it up for like a +1 Hulk swing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll stay here because I don't want him to scheme.
Okay.
Hello there.
Sexy Dinosaur, that's quite funny. Thank you.
All right, first things first. Putting 3 on the main scheme.
Here it goes. 1, 2, 3.
Then he's going to interact with you first. He's attacking. He gets a bonus boost. We'll need acceleration token.
Okay.
All those minions coming back.
Coming
There's
at
the
you.
first boost. Let me get you the second one. The chat's right on this. Thor was stunned, so if it was an attack, it would have been canceled.
That would have been the greatest use of Lightning Strike. Then I could have Hammer Thrown.
Oh, that would have been better.
It would have been so much better. Yeah.
Bummer.
In every way, that being an attack would have led to 2 better turns than what I got. Every single way. Assault! The villain attacks me. Wait, these are the boost cards, yeah?
Yep.
Just +1. So I'll take 2.
Wait, he's mid-attack. How is he attacking me again? All right, he's going to attack me. +2, so I'll take 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll actually block Scorpion because I cancel the damage and he would stun me if he damages me anyway. Then we got the back cards.
Scorpion's so bad for Hulk.
It's so bad.
We've got to change this.
We must do something.
We've got to
different.
change it.
All right, 2 cards each. You're up.
It's out of control. Claw's Vengeance. Claw attacks me. If it deals damage, place threat on the main scheme. Well, it's going to. So I'll go ahead and do that now.
That's a 1. You can block it if you really want to get frisky.
If we get 2 zeros, it's a 5.
Got him.
I like your everlasting sense of hope, though.
SoCal, someone's got to have some.
Very
SoCal
exciting.
Trojan says, when Rise of Red Skull comes out, which of you guys are playing Hawkeye?
Me.
This guy.
Me, 1,000 times me. That is a hero that I cannot wait to play. Advance. The villain schemes.
2, 4. There goes Shadows of the Past, though. I'll take it.
Get that abomination out of here.
Sonic Boom. You spend 1 of each or exhaust each character I control. Happy to do it.
He's laughing now.
Odin's Anger. You can get rid of it. Get Mjolnir back.
Yeah, I need a flip for sure. Wheel, yeah. Discard Miller from my hand or from play. Can I choose that if I can't do that? You were stunned, discard this obligation.
Yeah. As long as it does something, like stunning you.
It won't do anything. It'll discard this obligation.
I think you can choose it.
Can I? I don't know how all these games work differently.
So
I did the first one, and then I can exhaust, or I can do the other one, right?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just tell me. if able. Can I exhaust Odinson, remove Odin's anger from the game? Yes. Can I discard Mjolnir from my hand or from play? You are stunned. Discard this obligation. These are separate sentences. It doesn't say if you do, discard this obligation, right?
I don't know,
How does this game work? Somebody help.
Anytime we're at the stage where it's like, oh, these are separate sentences, we've gone too deep.
All right, Joseph says the choice has to change the game state. Is discarding this obligation changing the game state? Right? Otherwise, I'm removing it from game. That seems like a change.
David Lambert seems to think you can do the second option. Andrew Navarro says it says choose.
Andrew, thank you.
Hope you're doing well, Andrew.
Okay, discarded. Consider it done. I'm stunned. I don't have a hammer. What do you want from me?
I like that this stream started out with like a lot of gratitude and then just evolved into like pure angst and frustration, which is very Hulk and Thor of us, I think.
This is the movie where Hulk and Thor lose.
All right, what's happening?
I think it's a comedy.
What year is it?
Kind of it's a buddy cop movie, and we just get beat up the whole time. And then Black Widow or Black Panther or Captain America comes in at the last second and saves us. That's going to be game 3.
That was my last bad card.
They're going to come in and be capable.
That's right. This passes to me, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's...
Hey, I've got some play on this one, man.
Good. Someone needs to.
I'm going to get over that scorpion, which is funny in the context of Mortal Kombat.
Get over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
What are the odds? Would it be a problem if he only had 1 health left in those?
Yes. It'd precisely be the only problem.
Okay.
It's not a huge problem, right? I do 1 damage and then I engage him, don't I?
You'll just deal with him, though. That's fine.
Yeah.
I got to flip down.
Okay.
Because this lack of...
I guess I'll deal with him. I got to think about this stun. I've also got to heal, though. Gross. Man, this game is troubling. Do you...
Wait, isn't get over here and attack?
Yes. So I would have to basically not recover, flip, fake attack. Ooh, no, Battle Fury would help me out there. Hold on a second. Nope. Actually, maybe it's best if he only has 1.
Okay, we'll get there in a second. SoCal Trojan says, question about your subscription model for Marvel Champions, but I need to subscribe to Hero Packs, Scenario Packs, and Expansion Box in order to get all future orders. Yeah, so it's divided just like you explained it. If you sign up for, I think Scenario Pack's the only one that we have available right now because everything else is out of stock. You'll automatically get Scenario Packs and then sign up for the waitlist on the others. We'll have those back as soon as we can. We're working on that right now. And hopefully we'll have that back in before like the Ant-Man packs coming out or the next campaign box. I don't think we'll get more campaign boxes in by the time Rise of Red Skull's out.
Yep. Put 1 on him. I think that's fine.
3.
Yeah, leave him with 1. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I get to play the hammer anymore.
All right, I'm going to stay in Hulk then.
Okay.
It's basically, I either do this thing, which is called Thunderclap, and does 3 different things, up to 3 different things.
That's a waste right now.
Now,
you only have 2 things.
I know, but do you have the thing where you go get a minion?
No.
Well, that's basically what I can play.
Hulk is awesome.
Well, I've been having to stay up in hero mode because you keep flipping down.
Oh, I keep getting all those cards that flip me down.
I know. It's a bad beat.
All you can do is Thunderclap? That is the entirety of your turn? How is this a thing? I'm not sure that this is the pairing.
It's not the pairing.
I'm not sure that leadership is right.
There
there can only be one hilarious hero on the table at one time.
That's the thing. Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily even because like I'm.
But also leadership is not the best thing to do here.
I think with leadership, I have to be able to build more often than I'm doing up front. But I'm forced to stay.
The sweet 4-card hand builder.
No one is dealing with this.
You're like a third of the way through the deck.
Isn't it cute?
We haven't even got through these decks before we lose these games. We're like drawing like 2 cards a turn. Can I play Marvel Champions?
Oh my goodness.
It's ugly. Nothing but ugly.
But ugly.
Nothing but ugly.
And that's a problem too.
Yeah, you want to start over? You can do your thunderclap, and then I'll do some stuff, and then we'll start over.
I feel like if we're gonna stay with this pairing, I have to switch
We're not
to
staying with
protection.
the pairing.
All right, what are we doing?
I'll do some heat, and then you can do whatever the best Hulk is.
Well, the best Hulk's probably aggression.
That's fine. I'll do like Justice something or other. I want to get those beat cops out. I'll do like Justice Captain Marvel. We haven't played Captain Marvel in a while. I could do Justice Miss Marvel.
Anybody.
I could do Justice Black Panther.
Literally anyone.
All the good heroes. Any of them could run
It's
Justice.
not even a matter of justice. Like, there's not that much threat happening. We just need someone that does anything with threat.
Yeah, but I really want those beat cops.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Do your thunderclap and let's get out of here.
Thunderclap.
6 damage turn, and nothing says Hulk like a 6 damage turn. Let me tell you.
Him getting set down or stunned is a problem.
We're playing the worst possible thing.
Yeah.
Claw, which stuns a bunch, and exhausts, with Scorpion, which stuns a bunch. It's insane.
What?
This is
Who
the stupidest
chose
thing
this?
we've ever done. This is just built to fail. Zeppelin. Okay, so then it's over to me. I'm going to heal up because I'm hurt. I've got the helmet. I don't know, maybe yeah, it's fine. We all know where this one was going anyway. Okay. Did I do that right? Yeah. Yeah. So then we're going to flip.
Nathan Bradley saying, you should give Strange some more love on stream. You've only played him once.
He just was immediately like so bustedly good that I was not interested in ever playing him again. Get over here on Scorpion. That is an attack, right?
Yep. So you're unstunned.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the whole point. Can't cancel that. We're not going to heal. Who needs healing when you got a helmet, right? Take it right to the brain. So we'll clear the stun instead. Then we'll get over here, do 1 damage, trigger Battle Fury, take 1 damage, stand up.
That seems pretty all right.
Here comes Dad.
You know what could be an interesting pairing?
Don't even.
What?
Whatever you're about to say, I don't believe. I don't believe it for a second.
I was going to say She-Hulk Justice.
Yeah, I do like She-Hulk Justice. We should do that.
Well, She-Hulk Justice with Hulk, it's the ground pounders, but like she can actually deal with threat.
That's true. Mjolnir. Let's get some damage in. Let's just show him how it's done. Claw with the mean swing. Coming in for 7.
All the way down to 23.
That's right. Also known as More Than Hulk. That's all I need to see. Game over. All right. She-Hulk Justice? I would love to play
I like
She-Hulk
that.
Justice. Let's do it. Let's Hulk out.
Let's get Hulk into a better class.
All right, She-Hulk. Did they ever? Do you know in the comics was there a She-Hulk Hulk? You know,
Definitely.
like pairing. I imagine.
I believe they're both part of the Defenders, which is like the Avengers, but a different group. You know. That's one of the new affiliations coming in. Crisis Protocol.
Yeah, Crisis Protocol has exploded in its
Just
diversity of.
flexing. X-Men on the way.
Offerings.
All right, let's find Odin's anger.
Are we still doing this? We're just sticking with this, aren't we?
I'm fine with it.
Scorpion, etc.
Are those the two that start?
It's the worst for Hulk, though.
It's fine.
If you're gonna play Hulk, why are you choosing the worst possible?
Well, once I switch into it, can you hand me all your aggression cards?
Yeah. You want only the good ones?
Well, it's going to be different because I don't have a weapon unless I want Hulk with a hammer or with this axe.
The old Jarnbjorn. Yeah.
But
that's
any card that
probably not
a
happening.
card that requires another card that you can't definitely have out. We're in suspect county here.
Some would say, not an ideal situation. God of Thunder, get over here. So it's important to note both of these heroes are better than what you have just seen.
We're about to show it.
This is an awful matchup, or an awful pairing in an awful matchup. Awful. It's just like you literally brought a knife to a gunfight. It's not even a saying. I guess it's actually the exact opposite of literal. So,
Dude, look at this.
it's like bringing a hammer to a gunfight.
Where did this chase them down come from? Look, it's like way bigger and it's like a thicker material. And it's like a different color. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, this was the promo version. Wow, way different card backs.
Yeah, different color.
It's like this one actually has red in it. This one they forgot the red.
Isn't that crazy?
It's a little crazy.
It's
Maybe that's the one I was always drawing. All right, there's Thor out of here.
Vincent says it's more like bringing a hammer to a sound fight.
Yeah.
Clever.
All right, here's all the cards. Now you're gonna build it very different, so
Yep.
you know, keep that in mind. All right, guys. She-Hulk Justice. What are the key cards here? Hit me. You got She-Hulk in here?
She's in here.
Okay. Yeah, apparently different. Chase Them Down came in a few different packs. So there you go. Okay, She-Hulk Justice. There you are. She-Hulk was my original favorite hero, so I have a lot of connection there.
In this game.
5 recovery.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I know, it's crazy.
Lobby bar.
Foiled. Okay. If anybody says Spycraft again, this is the stream where I officially lose it.
He's had it.
I can't deal with Spycraft. Not even in jest. Resourceful's fine, by the way. It's a fine card.
How do you feel about Skilled Strike?
I eventually cut it from the Thor build, probably for like you'll pay for that. I like it in the Thor build, but those cards, it depends. Like, so if we're coming into this exact matchup, it's not good because your basic attack is going to be rare.
Mm-hmm.
And so like opportunities to trigger that are going to be less because you'll be exhausted and you'll hate your life. Okay, Jennifer Walters. Okay, let's do a quick recap. So Jennifer Walters, she's got, what are the critical cards here? So Superhuman, so she's going to stun the enemy in +2, so that's a big swing. She's got the multiple basic attacks, which is nice. Ground Stop 1 to everything is actually going to be pretty okay to clear tough off of multiple armored guards. We've got Double Focused Rage. I feel like this is a card you really need to get out, but you always hate to play it. 1-2 Punch, Gamma Slam, and Split Personality are the big ones. Really drive the deck. Legal Practice, hard to play that one. Superhuman Law Division, Exhaust, spend a resource, remove 2. So a constant 1 for 2 is pretty good. Same ratio as 4 Justice. You just got to play it, which is a problem. Bunch of 1-2 punches. And Hellcat is fine. 2 thwart ally that goes back to hand. Not bad at all. I can see why people play leadership. Because she's an Avenger too. Do you know that she has like one of the only Avenger allies that's
nice
out of the box there? There's your Quinjets. Here's your Quinjets. Hey kid. Hey kid. Okay. So what are we keying off of here?
Here's your Quinjet.
Here's your Quinjets. So we've got a lot of basic attacks, so combat training would be good. So swing me a combat training, would you?
Yep, I'm putting 2 in because I'm a nice guy.
It also means you can do a turn where you're punching and thwarting. But I'm going to guess that she's not much of a thwarter. Let's take a look. I Object is great. She-Hulk, yep, a 1/3/2. Change form, deal 2 damage. Gosh, she's good. My gosh. She's so good.
Yeah, what's her?
I feel like I've been playing in garbage.
Thwart?
Thwart is only 1.
But it can be a 2.
It can be a 2, that's right. Hey, yeah, we can buff that up. From
So
a 1 to 2, that's 100% improvement.
This is actually pretty interesting. Do you feel like Get Over Here is fine as a 1 damage attack that just gets rid of a stun?
Yes, in this matchup, yes, it is
0
fine.
cost to remove a stun?
Yes, it's fine for Hulk. I would say it's totally fine. All right, so let's start with every Justice build, 3x Beat Cop. We're definitely going to run a Quake. Man, with Quake, you got Avengers in different area codes here. Coulson, yes. Jones, yes. Daredevil's my favorite character. Ooh, Foiled might actually be worthwhile in this one. Foiled is a card built for Iron Man and Captain Marvel, unfortunately. It's just perfect for them. Great Responsibility, not bad here, not bad. For Justice is only ever okay these days, honestly.
Do you have counterattack floating around somewhere? Oh, you have a stack over there.
Yeah. My maybes.
Oh, toe-to-toe.
Justice kind of turned into just the good cards. Concussive might be okay. Stealth Strike, deal 4, remove 2 if they're defeated. 3 for 4 is a bad trade. 2 threat on top. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We'll keep it in the pile, though. Spycraft. Okay, no. No. Reveal another. No. 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 Gotta control a spy card? I'm not a spy. Followed. Do we need damage? We really don't need damage, but maybe it'll get there. Probably an under surveillance, right? The van seems to help us in 2-player. It's pretty okay. I might run a heroic intuition. Ooh, I like counterintelligence. Wow. Actually, you know what? She-Hulk could play the whole stay in alter ego, I object, prevent 3.
Yep.
She got the goods on that one. Surveillance team, no. Beat cop ×3, yes. And definitely power of justice, given the curve. Okay, all right, all right. Agent Coulson, yep. I think Blackwood is the only character that can use Spycraft. Even then, again, you tell me I'm drawing a new card. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It can cancel Shadows of the Past. That makes it good. Downtown on She-Hulk recover for 7 is good, right? Just go ahead and get that done. She's got 15 hit points. That's a double recover equals heal. I think that ratio is good enough. Okay.
I'm over here in.
All right, so things that are
The
definitely
mode.
in. Power of Justice is definitely in. 3 beat cops are definitely in.
B-Cop's so good.
Did you, so you didn't, I gave you my sleeved cards and then you didn't unsleeve your cards, right? Your
Nope.
leadership stuff. So back to the bag. All right, 3 beat cops. Isn't this fun? You guys do this? You just spread your cards out and start building. It's really fun when you feel like you know what you're doing, which is the greatest self-deception on earth.
Can you hand me 3 sleeves?
Fresh ones?
Don't matter to me.
You know, She-Hulk really wants those. That may be a good enough reason for Stealth Strike, is those mental resources. Superhuman Law Division and for Justice. Guys, I'm feeling that. All right, we'll do 4 Justice. I still don't know if it's good enough. I still don't. So then we're also going to do 3 Great Responsibility to play for that mental resource. We're going to get a couple of counterintelligence in here. See, look, it's just happening. It's just happening, dude. It's just happening. Under surveillance, maybe. Heroic intuition, maybe. Do a van. We'll do a van. Do we do a van? Is it a 2 for 4? I mean, it's like a 4 Justice. I don't know. I don't know if we do a van here. They're pretty big. 12 and 16.
It's pretty good. Like that, the first one having gets 12, going up to 16 is a big leap, right? I probably
4.
put 1 van in.
1 van is in. Let's get the.
I mean, if you're
heroes in
putting
here.
for justice in, it's similar. It's the same value.
Yeah, but it just 4 Justice feels more appropriate. You know? It feels nicer. It also works on side schemes. Coulson, you got to come in here.
All right, I'm going obviously a little bit different than your Thor version of this.
Yeah, it should be very different if you're doing it right.
Cards that I really like, you'll pay for that and chase them down. Help me contribute to the threat control as aggression, which is weird but also super helpful. I also really love toe-to-toe. 1 for 5 damage is just like crazy to me every time, even if you have to take an attack. Also playing Hall of Heroes. You're not playing Thor, so I feel like I have that Thunderclap to do 3 different things. So Hulk, as we've been saying, if he has a way to get cards in a big way on going into a Hulk turn, is super good. So Hall of Heroes is a major standout for me. Battle Fury, again, we're dealing with a whole lot of stun and whatnot. So
All right, Fury's good.
Ability to ready is huge.
Don't you have a ability that blows through a minion? An overpower ability?
Hulk
or-
Smash.
Hulk Smash.
You overkill a minion into the main thing.
Do you have to basic attack to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's less good then.
2 combat trainings because I'm a friend. 3 get over here. That's basically just to clear the stuns. It's a 1 damage attack, so that's fine. The double resources, and then Brawn and Valkyrie because they're awesome. And then a couple 1-ofs. Relentless Assault, Drop Kick, and Martial Prowess, just to mix it up.
Yeah, no reason really.
They're all fine. I mean, the thing is, like, his curve is pretty high already. So, like, Dropkick's a really great card, but if I have his cards in my hand, I'm probably going to play that over a Dropkick.
That's it. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. And then Relentless Assault isn't good if they don't have any minions, if there's no minions out. So I don't want to have a bunch of those in my hand at any point. So it's a fine 1-of card. There's probably going to be a minion, but you definitely never want 2 of them. Never strong. You don't want 2 of them unless there's a ton of minions, which
Probably never want 2 of them.
hopefully there won't be.
I'm dropping downtime just to make a statement here, and okay, I'm gonna include all the resources, and I'm gonna try to push cards your way.
Tiago says, no love for Mockingbird. Cancel 2 attacks for 3. How does it cancel 2 attacks? Oh, because she blocks?
Blocks 1, yeah.
Yeah, she's good. The thing about it is Claw's not exactly a fearsome attacker. That's the...
Only does like 5 or 7. It's not a big deal.
It's anywhere from 2 to 5, usually. And I have a ton of health. You have a ton of health, so like...
We should definitely run a Mockingbird. Ideally, we have leadership. I just don't... when you know how much value leadership gives you, it's just hard to not. Here we are, though.
Here we are indeed.
Okay, so this is my 5... 19, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Need to cut 3.
What up, Kaminsky?
1.
Make it some more water. You need anything?
No.
Some hope? I'll give you a glass of hope on the way
Give me a
back.
glass of hope, please. Thank you. Oh, Daredevil's really good in this one.
Super good.
I probably got to drop these stealth strikes, unfortunately. I like the idea of them. It's a good idea card. But yeah, it's fine. I got the Quinn Carrier for the... Does Quinn Carrier work with the Law Division? Yeah. You can spend it, yeah? Yeah. That's good, then. I'll keep that going. Yep, okay. And then, so we'll drop a Great Responsibility as well. Although... No. Okay. All right. Cuts made. Yeah, it can't help Hulk, but it can at least power the Superhuman Law Division on my alt-ego turns. I've got Hela and Avengers. And... How many cards is stun worth? That's a good question. Not enough. She's really good with rapid response. That's the thing. I hate knowing that, seeing it. In fact, so much so that I think she's out. No. She's back in. She made it. Okay. I think we're there. We got the Beat Cops, we got the For Justice, a couple of Great Responsibilities, a couple of Counterintelligence, the Allies, a van, and then we're going to try to push some stuff Hulk's way with the Helicarrier, Avengers Mansion. Quinn Carrier is going to keep my Superhuman Law Division going in Alter Ego, potentially get rid of some of Hulk's or Claw's attachments, and we're off to the races. I love the green on this card. Maybe I just love Vision.
You do just love Vision.
That is Vision, right?
Yeah.
Does he have different color palettes sometimes? Or is it always green like that?
In the comics, that's what he looks like most of the time.
Cool. It looks great. Truly great.
All right. Who wants to be first player? Your Justice? Probably doesn't matter.
The only difference is if you happen to... I had a Jessica Jones and...
I'm not going to clear any of those.
You could have that leap.
But it's 5, so I'm still not going to clear
You're still
it.
going to do the 1. 5 and 1. All right, let's go. Justice. Can you put that in there?
Yep. All right, so Thunderclap's not an attack. That's cool.
That's just, you just are clapping your hands.
Oh, someone's
They're
going to get a
listening.
minion, so that's actually really good. Because I will take out that minion, presumably.
If you have anything that keys off minions, you should definitely take the first player then.
Yeah, I'll do it. Because I also have toe-to-toe, so especially if it's one of those minions with like 1 or 0 attack, that's a really easy play.
And you can stand up in Battle Fury. You put in Martial Prowess?
I have 1 of.
Why?
Yep.
How many attack events you got in there? Not Thunderclap.
Well, I can tell you.
Not Lightning Strike.
Tell you, hold on.
They should call them like signature abilities instead of attacks, maybe. Yeah, I don't have Stealth Strike.
10?
It's out.
11.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm into it. All of them cost 1 or more?
Yeah. The ones I counted.
Well, then you should get that on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Probably over Battle Fury?
I don't know,
down
though.
doesn't matter that much.
The thing, well, I think it's pretty good.
It's fine.
So, like, turn 1
Take Martial
is,
Prowess over it, then.
I could literally do this. So that it's, I get a minion, I toe-to-toe them, get rid of them, remove 2 threats. Battle Fury lets me stand, so I get to attack twice. So that's like...
It's pretty good.
Remove-
But Martial Prowess is for the rest of the game. 1 resource for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You
So
Tony Hawk or not? I mean, 1 resource for the rest of the game is better than 3 damage, right?
I think so.
It must be.
Yeah. So in that case, I think this is what I keep. And then I'm literally looking for extra resource.
Try to find a double.
Because if I find a double or another chase them down, or
Even a triple
any
axis
number
is
of things,
double.
and I have this ability too, so I'll get to see 2 more plus another card if I want to.
I'm okay with that.
We'll see what happens. All right.
Battle Fury would be good to have around. That's the thing. All the cards are good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mashed potatoes?
Better.
Better than mashed potatoes.
I'll
Au
be-
gratin?
I don't want to show you yet because you wouldn't know this when you're mulliganing.
Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, how high is your curve? Somebody call the doctor.
Holy macaroni.
Jessica's really good here.
So's the... oof, they're all good.
I hate this hand.
You want to start over?
Yeah, reset. I don't know. Well, wait, do I get 6? Do I ever, oh my gosh, I'm playing like a,
You get 6 cards. Oh, money maker. What's Superhuman Strength do?
+2 attack. After we attack, discard it and stun the attacked enemy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, what?
It's like, what?
It's like so good. So we'll do this for Coulson. We'll get 1 card, and then we'll play another 3 costs.
Mm-hmm.
Either Jessica or B-Cop. Or that Helicarrier. What does 1 resource mean for you?
On this turn,
I'll just keep this whole hand.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Because I have this ability, so I don't quite know yet.
Hit on the river, that's right.
All right, let's go. Bruce Banner's ability, draw a card, and then I have to discard 1. Oh, wait, I get a minion first.
Man, there's nasty cards in that deck. Ugh.
They're not in the deck anymore.
He can't quick strike you.
He's a 7 though.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem for the plan. That
It's fine. I can get
is a
rid of it.
problem, yes.
Well, I definitely can't play toe to toe.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
I love it when things go sideways like that. Jennifer, yeah, Jennifer. Jessica can thwart for 3. That's pretty good.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna flip to old Hulk mode.
Grrr.
Punch for 3. Then I will play Martial Prowess for 2. Then I will use Martial Prowess to play Relentless Assault
Look at that value. Oh my.
for 5. So I'll do 1 extra. It'll carry over. Scorpion's gone, and then
Oh,
when
and
I
a
do that,
generative fist resource. Boom!
Chase them down.
What a turn. Do this one.
yeah, I'll move 2 there.
So Jessica's going to roll in and remove 3, and then Colson's going to remove 1. Or Colson's removing 2. So, is there any way we can better split that up? So if you do 2 here, 3, 2, that's 1 left.
Dan Lane saying, you guys should call this episode Beauty and the Asgardian and the Gamma
2,
Cousin Medley.
3. I think we're just going to manage it efficiently.
Do it.
All right.
So efficient.
Let's play Coulson, Strength, and Superhuman Strength. Who's laughing now? I'm actually playing a different game.
Coulson. I hope we get him as a hero someday.
Getting counterintelligence.
How many
to
people
spend
out
this
there
resource.
would love to get all the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as like playable heroes? At
Me.
worst, they got to be allies. But I assume a lot of people would be into that.
All right, I think it's got to be Jessica here, yeah? We all agree, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just too good.
Old JJ.
Now, Jessica's probably going to do 6. That's 6 turns to beat Cop. That's fine. That's reasonable.
It would take forever.
Okay, Jessica's going to swing for 3 on this guy.
And that's assuming that more of them
Coulson
don't come
swing
out.
for 2 here. We're going to do this as efficiently as possible. We're not going to waste anything, okay? All right.
I like it.
Now, I'm just going to object.
Yep. Or you can flip and do 5 damage.
I could flip and do 5 damage.
And
you
then-
have to.
Yeah,
You gotta
and
do
prevent
that.
him from
You gotta do
scheming.
that. You gotta do that.
And you've got allies, so if it gets real weird. 5 total?
2 to claw when I flip, and then 3 to claw. Yeah.
Got him. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a green party.
Starting off with 5 threat. Man, 4 cards used to be debilitating, and now it's just like, whatever. Just the way of things.
All right. Start of the thing. We get 3 threat on.
I'm not objecting to that at all. Jessica will take care of that next turn.
Good. He's going to attack me for 1 plus a stunned plus 1. So 2 damage. See, he doesn't always hit for a lot.
He doesn't always hit for a lot. That's right.
He's attacking you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Got him.
See?
I told you.
See? Have 4.
Oh, fun. Fun times.
Give me the bad cards.
Friends. Okay, bad cards, starting with me.
Give me the bad cards and free
All right,
my
here we go.
soul.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Shadows of the Past.
Inner Demons. Change form. If I'm Bruce Banner, discard 2 cards from my hand and then discard this obligation. It's so bad. Why'd they make that so
This
bad?
one.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Oh, your 0 cost and your 1 cost. That's awful. The only
Sweet.
2 cards you could play in your hand.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, next card.
Bummer.
Claw's Vengeance. I'm an alter ego. Discard a random card from my hand.
And you're stunned?
Yeah.
Why is Claw crying?
Sweet. Your turn.
Go ahead, just feel out the discard pile of the enemy every time like that. I like it. All right, he's going to stun if he damages you, and Illegal Arms Factory. Jessica is super powered, coming in with 5.
Oh, technically Bruce Banner lets me discard a card of my choice.
Oh,
So
The Inner
what-
Demons one?
Won't matter. Now will it? We're fine.
Well, hold on to a 0 and a 1 cost, and then I'll 50-50 him. And then maybe you can play Get Over Here.
It was all random, and I'm fine with how it worked out.
Okay. If you're fine, I'm fine. Am I the first player?
If you're a bird, I'm a bird.
You're a bird, I'm a bird.
Yeah, here you go. Hey, Chris Ainsworth, why is Zach crying?
Let's start with Jessica. Let's just get that thwart while we got it.
Yeah, I feel like if they do the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it'll be like years from now, because they got to do so many other characters before we get to that.
Oh, here we go.
Ben Sweeney in quotes from Steven. I hate this game. Zach, crying while he laughs.
Here we go. Coulson here. Boom. She-Hulk.
What did Jessica Jones do?
She did 4 off of this one.
Oh my goodness.
She-Hulk's going 1.
Oh yeah. Get in there.
Boom. Why is She-Hulk crying? Power of Justice and a 1-2 punch for the Beat Cop. Boom.
Yeah, boy.
Get him out of here.
Boy.
Let's flip. Done.
And then you can object. It's going to be beautiful.
That's right.
All right. Well, I'm going to flip over to Hulk. I'm going to unstun. Look at this. Steven. Use my resource. Play a crushing blow.
Oh
Do
my
3
gosh.
damage to claw.
Is it an attack?
Yep.
Aren't you stunned?
I unstunned with my...
Oh, with your
Exhausting.
basic attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 here, so we'll go up to 7.
And I can soak that Sonic Converter attack with one of these fine allies. Probably Jessica at this point. She's done enough.
All right.
I'm going to start stacking status tokens on this guy.
Oh, yeah. Boy. Don't mind if I do.
Man, 6 cards. Whew.
How's that feel?
Yikes. Okay. Well, I'm here to do one thing, man, and it's remove threat. Chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of threat to remove.
New guy 2878
Guess I'll just
says,
start chewing.
just had to say thank you for getting me into Flesh and Blood. I opened my first 10 packs yesterday and 5 packs. I opened an eye.
Oh my gosh.
I have Ophidia. Congratulations. That's
gosh.
like a $1,000
I
card.
have a heart attack. That's incredible. Yeah, cash out now, never play again. You
Oh,
made your money back.
Sell it and pay for the next 3 years of boxing.
That's right. That's beautiful.
You know what I mean?
That's
Okay.
incredible, new guy. Congratulations on
There's
that.
nothing like that feeling.
Yeah, we read Twitch chat, David. It all comes into the same interface. Nobody's saying anything on Twitch, so I think we're reading it, as long as nobody's talking.
They quiet. Okay.
They're just over there consuming the highest quality feed.
Hey,
It is.
it's hanging.
It really is.
You ready?
Yeah.
What's happening? 3 on. No, 2 on. We got rid of that thing.
Oh, I wanted to take another turn. Object.
1 on. It's only 1 if you object.
Yeah. What'd you say 3 on for?
Well, it's because we got rid of the thing.
Oh, right. So that was like a historical lesson in what
Yeah.
used to be added?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Starts with you scheming for 2. Nice.
That's a kickflip I could never do as a kid. Put weapons right into play engage with you.
Okay, that's fine.
You can,
It's a 2 on.
yeah.
Then he's going to attack me.
I'll block with Jessica.
Great. Ooh, nice. 6 damage. 1 of the Shadows of the Past.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sound manipulation.
Sorry, JJ.
Vomit. Okay.
She's so great. This art is awesome on this Jessica Jones card. It's so
You see?
good. Just like,
Yeah.
just perfect Jessica Jones right there. My bad cards?
Honk says, I'm watching on YouTube, checking in on Twitch, though. It works.
Yeah, you got it. We see
Buster
it.
says, we're chilling and watching, letting you guys play.
Yeah. Twitch is,
Weapon Runner doesn't have Surge because he didn't come out as an encounter
that's
card.
correct. Tail sweep, when revealed, Scorpion attacks me. If no attack was made, I'm stunned. I have no intention of attacking for the rest of this game. I'll have
Great.
you know. That's your business, not mine. Are you going to get stunned?
Caught off guard. Sonic Boom. Either spend 1 of each type or exhaust each character you control. Okay. Cool. I see what you did there. Thanks, Hulk. He's just wrecking me at every turn imaginable. It's cool.
All right. Well, okay. Back up to us. We get to do normal fun stuff now. You be the first player.
Normal fun stuff. Read nothing. Let me think about my turn.
A weapon turner does scheme. Yeah, that's right. Beep, 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 beep. Dynamite. Yeah, Chris, Zach is just getting,
Hosed.
yeah, tossed around like a somebody on a boat
Let's do
at
this.
sea. It's some rough, choppy
I'm
water.
going to play Brawn with Limitless Strength. After he attacks, I can remove a threat from a scheme. I'm going to do 1 here.
Don't do that.
Remove here. Why not?
I'm going to flip and do 2. I guess it's all the same.
Can you flip and do 2 here? And then do 1 here with someone? No.
No, Coulson needs to threat. Thwart. But you can just do 1 to claw, right?
He has Retaliate.
At every turn. At every turn. All right, I just might not flip then.
Oh, you can flip. How about I'm just going to do 1, and you can figure out what you want to do on your
Okay, just do 1 there. It's fine.
Then let's flip down. And I'll use his ability. Draw 1, discard 1. And then I'll pass to you.
Okay. All right. Did you remove 1 from the scheme with Braun?
I should have.
Yeah, we should have. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Alex B got us. All right. Well, I'm going to go with the one that brought me here. Once per round on I object. That's both phases? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And the knowledge crystals? Oh, man. Okay. I got this. This stun is a problem.
Yep.
The retaliate is a problem, too.
All problems.
A lot of problems. Maybe we can get rid of... Which one of these is most important?
Probably the one where he attacks us for an extra and stuns us every time.
Us? Mm-hmm. Ooh, no. Nope. Can't do that. We're not going to get attacked this time, though, are we?
Unless you flip.
I'm not worried about the scheming at this point. I think we should hang.
Okay.
I've got it in different area codes here.
That's the nice thing about having someone that can handle threat.
Yeah, it's not even a problem. All right, let's play beat cop.
Nice. The beat cups, they got the heat.
They got the heat. Let's remove 2 threat. Let's add token each. Coulson's got 2.
Mm-hmm. If you leave him, I can Brawn him next turn.
He's being left. And then Jennifer's going to recover.
Okay. End around.
End around, yeah. Got a lawyer and 2 cops on the case. I'm basically running a law firm over here.
Who would have thunk?
Man, I forget about all these high-cost cards. It's crazy. What's going on, right?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Hell yeah. You like my falsetto? All right, first thing, we're going to get 2 threat on.
Object.
Make it 1. Then he's going to scheme against me for 2. 3. Then he's going to scheme against you.
1,
For
2,
2.
3. Plus.
Plus you get a weapons runner.
They both scheme for 1.
Sweet. Then we get bad cards. Boom.
Don't get
Boom.
an advance, please.
Down to 1 in the deck. Sound manipulation. Alter ego. Claw heals 4 damage. If no damage was healed this way, he heals 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. That's a big heal.
That's a big heal. Gang up. Alter Ego. This card gains Surge. Give me an acceleration token.
Got it.
A token. Assault. This card gains Surge.
Don't get that advance, please.
It's in there.
What is Hulk doing? You know, do you ever look down? These are the early days when I was playing Thor, and I was like, I'm doing nothing. I'm contributing nothing to this.
I might be contributing bad cards. All right, Armored Guard. Let's do it. Where are you at? There it is.
Assault. Card gain Surge. Sound Manipulator. Claw heals 4. Armored Guard.
Whew.
Has tough. Where are they? Okay. All right. Well, okay.
All right, I'm going to start with... Are you first player now?
I'm the first player. That's right.
Why is Steven crying? Can you call
Because
in an action?
I'm the first player. I'll call in an action, please.
Draw and discard 1.
I need cash. I need cash. Bubblegum and taffy. Why? This curve is a little too high. I know. I need the mansion. I know, but like we're about to lose. We're about to have this thing flip. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go. You're gonna kill this one, right?
Yep.
I'm probably gonna flip and deal with that reality. Beat cop. Let's just get that out of the way. Now I can always explode these beat cops if I'm bad.
Nope, don't do it.
2 off. Or you can have -2 threat for the rest of the game. Seems good. The mansion comes in, and then we get 1 extra card, and we use it to play something. All right, let's play the mansion.
If you have 1 here, don't be afraid to use it.
Are you not going to brawn it?
Well, I need to get rid of this guy.
Because of guard?
Mm-hmm. You'll know why in a second. Time for Hulk to finally do something. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't I?
All the heroes would be good right now.
Let's see. Should I Great Responsibility? I might end up doing that. He's just going to add 2 plus an excite. It's worth 3. 0 for 3 damage. So pay for it with all the best cards in the deck. Hey, what if you had an Avengers Mansion, buddy?
Yeah, it could be really good.
What are the odds of it being really good?
It's definitely good.
Okay. It's yours. Stick to the plan.
That's right.
We're going to load up all.
Could be good in a different kind of way.
Oh, fancy good.
That's right.
So I've got 2 damage floating. I can put it on the Armored Guard if that's helpful.
If you put it here, then I can clear your thing.
Or I can put it here and then you can just clear it yourself. Same idea.
Best
right?
I think would be you put it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got him.
All right, and then I've got a stun, or I've got a threat removal. All of which is interesting.
I would do the stun.
Clear it.
I think so.
Because it's happening again via Sonic Converter. So I'm not in a hurry to clear it.
No, then don't clear it.
Right? You know, it's not, this is the way
it is. What it is.
It's the way it is.
Yeah.
It's the way it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're just going to be stunned for the rest of the game. Because Claw's great. Super fun. Good villain. This is the worst possible villain to test Hulk against.
Here we are.
Why are we
To prove that it's possible.
banging our heads against this?
My turn?
Yeah.
I will flip. I'm going to play Combat Training. Thank you for the card. Then Braun is going to attack here to get rid of the tough and remove a threat. He's so good.
Braun is incredible. He's like super Daredevil.
Hulk
basically.
Smash. Grr.
Ah,
For 14.
Here
so
we
3
go.
here and 11 here.
that's what I've been waiting on. The team is happy again.
Grr. Oh, now I draw High Heroes. Devil? Come on.
You activated my trap card.
That could have been the card you let me draw, and it would have been great.
Ooh.
Man, Hulk's about to be smashing right through this place.
You got any resources to give me next turn? I'm gonna have a Gamma Slamma, but
You think I have resources to give?
oh wait, is it an attack? It is an attack. Gamma Slam's an attack. Lightning Strike isn't. Thunderclap isn't.
Well, I stopped asking questions.
Slam the
a long
ground.
time
Somebody's
ago.
standing on it. It is an attack. Call in the lightning to strike down on somebody, not an attack. Make a big old sonic boom if they're there, not an attack.
Who knows anymore?
Yeah.
3-threat on the main scheme.
Great responsibility. Taking it as damage.
I like that. He's gonna then attack you for 2 plus 2 cards.
2 plus 3 is 5.
And
He
a
doesn't always
stun.
hit for a lot.
Then your little minions do 2 more. Then he's gonna attack me.
Hey man, I need to play this Gamma Slam. Hey kid.
What's it do?
Damage equal to the damage onto me.
Does it make sense for you to block this?
Not that much sense because I only have 5 health remaining. Not at all, if that's what you mean. No. That could literally kill me.
But if it doesn't, so you're already stunned. Ding. You're already stunned.
What's the chance of flipping 2 3s?
Low.
But he also has that do 2 damage to you card. This is a crazy bet. There's no need to make this bet. You have 2 health. Just because you don't want to be stunned, just embrace your
What I'm
stunned
saying is that
overlords.
if you get 2 or 3 more damage and I'm not stunned, that's a lot of damage.
No, it's max 10, I think.
Oh, is it?
No, max 15.
I'm not saying you should do it.
So you're saying I should block for you and then get 2 cards? No, he's doing 2 plus 2 cards.
So you would cancel his 2. It would be the 2 cards need to do the 5.
Like a
somehow.
3 and a 2. Somehow.
That's how that would work.
Yeah, okay. It's impossible to imagine how that...
So I will just take the damage.
I'll
So
try it. I'll
2.
try it. I'll try it. Don't tell me what that is. I'll try it, but
I feel like it's
let it be
the
known.
thing that, like, if it works, it's blowout potential.
Because it will keep you unstunned.
Because it keeps me unstunned, I have another Hulk smash. So
Will
that's another
you-
14 damage.
Will you give me a card so I can Gamma Slam? No,
How
you
can I
won't.
give you a card?
All right, let's block it. Come on.
All right, first boost is a tail sweep, you're stunned.
Ah, no big deal.
Next is a blank. You take 0 damage.
Gosh, it's so good.
You gotta have that Hulk energy. You gotta feel it in your bones. Let's go.
My Gamma Bones.
Okay, great. And then we get the 2 cards. Here you go.
Armored Guard.
Yes. Where's my thunderclap?
And Shadows of the Past there.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think this one's kind of bad. They're all bad, by the way.
No, this is Titania, right?
Yeah, she like does damage equal to the damage on me or something. She's crazy. No, vice versa. Here, put those in there. Give the villain 1 additional boost card for this activation is a problem. That's the boost ability? So it just boosts into a boost?
No, it gives them an additional card. If it's boosting an attack, they get an additional...
Boost.
Does it say boost?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's weird. And then enhance plus 3 hit points to the highest minion. So it can get big. Okay, and then she doesn't have quick strike or anything. Okay, that's fine. Boy, I've got a little Christmas tree here. Would you do something about this? Isn't this what you're for?
No.
Assuredly, it is not.
Narrator steps in. It is not. All right, my
yeah,
cards.
we got the minions. They attacked me. Took the extra 2.
Claw's Vengeance. Claw attacks you. If this stack deals damage, place a threat on the main scheme.
Do you have to be standing to do Hulk Smash?
Yeah, you have to attack to do it.
You block with Brawn.
I think it is a Braun kind of day. 2 plus 2 boost. A bunch.
Tons, actually.
Thanks for the business, Braun.
That was the killing blow on me there.
And then we get Advance. He schemes. 2. If it deals damage, exhaust your hero, so just 2.
No, just 2. Can't deal damage if you're scheming. We all know the rules.
And then that passes.
Okay, I'm not going to Gamma Slam. I'm going to give you an Avengers Mansion if that's helpful.
Why aren't you going to Game Slam?
Because I don't have the money. I need 4. And I currently have 3 cards in my hand. One of them is Gamma Slam. I'd have to draw into a double resource.
What cost you a card?
Also, I'm stunned. The Great Responsibility.
So you're saving the Gamma Slam.
Nope, spending it. Because I'm going to Ground Stomp instead and do 1 to every minion. Knocking the tough off, killing the weapons runner, and doing 1 to Tanya.
That seems pretty
That's
good.
about all I
Yeah,
got.
a card would be pretty good.
And then I'm going to flip and...
You want to card me?
Am I exhausted for a reason?
You blocked.
Good reason. Yeah, card you.
Oh,
Yeah. Ooh. What do we got here? Huh?
Oh, happy day. Happy day. Interesting. So I can take care of Titania if you want.
That's cool.
No, I can't. I could,
All right.
technically.
You want to call it an action? I'll just do this Ground Stomp.
Yeah, I'll call it an action.
Okay. Ground Stomp. Bing, 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 bing.
Got him. All right, so you flipping down, ultimately?
Yes,
That's pretty good, because
100%
their
yes.
schemes are awful.
Yeah, not good.
All right, which one of these is better?
Action, action. Beat cop, beat cop. Contraband, contraband, contraband.
Contraband.
I got that beat in a waka.
Main.
Could blow up these beat cops.
Nah. I don't think that's the way.
That's not the way, right? That's not the way. Never the way. How's chat doing? What are you guys up to? Oh, damage to Claw there. 1 damage there, if you would, please.
For what?
Ground Stomp is not an attack, Thomas. Can you believe it? Can't make heads or tails of this thing. You just got to read them. You got to read them all.
So I think I'm going to go a different direction.
That's usually a bad sign.
No, it's good. So I could Hulk Smash for 14
Why would you do that?
and get him down to 9.
That's not what Hulk's about.
But here's what I'm going to do instead. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play Hall of Heroes.
Oh.
I'm going to punch one of your armored guards.
Boom. Load them up, dude.
Get a token. Then I'm going to play Crushing Blow
Yes.
to do the other guard.
Yes.
Get another token. So the next round I'm looking to get Titania off the board,
Mhm.
load up my tokens, flip down.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to come into the next turn with a +3 card
Just build the ramp.
Hulk turn. Assuming it doesn't get destroyed by Claw somehow. All
Know what I mean?
Yep.
Flip.
Nailed it.
Great
Did
turn.
You already beat Copped?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You may not know it because Personal Challenge was soaking all of the beat cops, but it was real. So draw 6, 3, 4, 5. Here's the turn. Big turn. Big turn.
All right. First thing is going to be 2, 3 on the main scheme. I assume you're objecting?
Objecting. 2.
I don't even know if you should.
You're going to scheme. Yeah, that's right.
Because it needs 4, so he's 2. I think you just wait.
I mean, he's going to scheme out no matter what, right?
Yeah. And
So I'll wait.
if you wait, if he gets like an advance or something, you can prevent it on the next thing.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay, and then he's interacting with me first, so he will attack. Fun. 2 plus
You're gonna about to get
5.
stunned.
Let's get 6 and a stun. It's fine.
That's 7. Sonic Converter.
Yep. 7 and a stun.
That's
How about
awful. Are we taking Retaliate too? Have you been paying attention to that?
that? I haven't hit him since then. Your turn. He's scheming against you for 2.
Three.
It advances.
Send it. Discard cards, minion with the first player, and then 16.
Sweet. Well, this could be all right. All right, none left. Give me an acceleration token. So when you get to the end of a deck, when you discard, you stop in this game.
Hey, you really need to speed this up.
Yep.
Because now my beat cops are basically zeroing us out.
Sure enough. Bad cards.
Bad cards. You talking about our deck or the encounter deck?
Got him. All right, start with me.
Mm-hmm.
When revealed, Scorpion attacks you. If you can't, you're stunned. So I'm stunned. Armored
This
Guard.
is just the worst. Just the
Go
worst deck. I may hate this one more. Ah, the villain schemes. I'm objecting. See, that's big money moves there. 4, only taking 3. This is where we come from.
Look at our pro play.
Look at our pro play. 4 threat on each side
Great.
scheme.
That's actually fine.
You love it when you see it.
All right, this is for you.
What's up? That's so funny.
If you want to get rid of this tough, I'd appreciate it.
What? I can't do everything.
I mean, someone's got to.
Someone has to do anything of value. That is correct. I'm working, man. I'm giving us time.
Lord.
Giving us time. Okay, hold on. There's got to be plays here.
I got some beats here.
So these things need to happen. Okay. So that's remove 2. This is remove 3. Okay. And then this. Okay. I'm going to take the mansion unless you need it,
Nope. I have a perfect turn.
since I'm now in charge of doing things. Okay. Let's go 1. You know, at a certain point, do you just do this? Yeah, that's what you do. That's right. That's how this works. Okay. Yep. Okay. So let's flip.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the 2 damage anywhere? There. Done.
Tough. Yes.
Done.
Great.
Consider it done.
It's surprising what I'm doing with a 4-card hand, actually.
Sometimes that's the way to go, you know?
Yeah, just a light.
These, this, and I can hold that, or we can hold this. That's pretty baller. Okay, then She-Hulk is gonna do. I don't even know if I wasted on that. Let's start with the 4 Justice. I don't have the mental resource in a strange turn of events.
You're not in brain mode right now.
Not in brain mode, that's
You're in
right.
beast mode.
I guess it doesn't matter. So remove 3.
Noise.
Okay. Then let's do the old split personality here.
I love that art. I'll always love that art.
Flip.
Do you flip and draw back up?
Draw.
What a turn.
It's a good turn. It's a good turn. Okay, then we'll do 4 for Nicholas.
Oh my goodness. The beats just keep on coming.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, this is what we needed to happen right here. This corner's getting turned, man.
And then I'm not an Avenger in this form, so we'll just waste time
Don't
here.
sleep about these. Don't sleep on these if you got random cards you want in that.
Power of Justice. for counterintelligence. And then under surveillance or quake. I don't know. After a minion schemes, deal 2 damage. That seems good value forever.
That's really good.
All right, we're out. I'm gonna recover here.
Mm-hmm.
Because let's face it, close to death. Beat cop. Contraband.
Gucci gang.
I got that big gun. I like a hoop. Nicholas.
Got her.
You need Quake to do anything to Titania here? Titania?
I mean, that's up to you. Her attack is equal to her remaining hit points.
Yeah, so basically punching is better for attacks. Bless you.
Thank you.
Can you do 1 to her on your turn for like Hall of Heroes or anything?
I'm going to get rid of this for Holly Rose. I'm going to do 3 to something. So if she has 3, I can take her out. And leave
Oh,
this
no,
guy.
I'll just wait. And I'll trigger Quake when she schemes for the... No, I can't do that. So if I do like 2 here...
When he schemes, I'm going to flip down. So when he schemes, it's great to do 2
Oh,
to this guy.
yeah, because it's not only your minion. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do 2 there to the Armored Guard, right? And then I'll kill him with the scheme, and you kill Titania?
I need you to do 2 here. But that's fine. It's still going to put 2 here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine?
Yeah.
Let's use Get Over Here to clear my stone. Sucker. I'm going to play Battle Fury. Now, I'm actually capable of clearing both. We'll see.
Quake can do 1 damage no matter
Battle
what
Fury,
you do.
or first, I'm going to swing for 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do 3. I'll get a token on Hall of Heroes. I'll trigger Battle Fury to ready. I'll also play Chase Them Down for 2 off of that.
Very nice.
And then he's not scheming for anything, so I think that's a waste.
It's a total waste. Are you flipping down, you said, or not?
I think I am going to flip down, because I have Hall of Heroes loaded up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to swing for 3 here, and I'll take the Retaliate 1.
Where's your downtime, bro?
And then I'll flip, and then we'll go to the next round.
Okay. Dude, look at this turn, though. Placing 4 threat, counterintelligence, I object, nothing. Prevent 4. Who's laughing now, Claw?
That's awesome.
Who's laughing now? Oh, wait, hold on. I am, because I need a card. I need an encounter card. He has guard. Guard. Just
So
knock him out.
I'll have to hit here.
Just knock him out, yeah.
And I'll get an extra counter here, so that's good. And he'll
Add
get
3, and then you get a life back. That's good. It's right there in the name. Armored Guard.
I should have done 4 too, but
It's in the name.
it's right
Did
there.
you
in
heal
the name.
1? Retaliate?
Yeah, I ever healed 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 cards coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These are the good cards. Man, all these cards are good. So tried to scheme, failed because of legal reasons. And then first player interacts with me, schemes 2+ something.
2 plus 0.
2 plus 0 is 2.
And he's going to scheme against me for 2 plus
Mm-hmm.
2. There goes the legal work. 4.
So 4 total.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Then we get the bad cards.
The bad cards. Why didn't I play the van? That was way better than 4 Justice. I'm doing that. I'm reversing it. That's 2 for 4, and I played it 2 for 3.
That is bad math.
Bad math.
Oh,
It's
you
not-
did it because you took it off the side scheme.
That's why you did it.
That's why you did it.
That's why you did it. Yep. That's why you did it.
It's easy to forget the exact
You know,
circumstances.
sometimes you gotta trust in your brain.
brain,
You know
brain,
that
brain.
little thing, that voice in your head that says, "Hey, maybe you did it wrong." Don't listen to it.
Don't listen to it, ever.
Except sometimes it's right.
Okay, your bad cards.
Here we go. Inner Demons. Hey, have some of that. Titania coming in. Titania hacks. Did not heal all damage, and the card gains Surge. Okay, Surge.
This is the worst.
I know, yeah. Sorry, buddy.
So I flip and exhaust.
Discard 1 card right in.
That's another turn until... Ah. It's okay. Mm-hmm.
Hulk
okay.
may just be a worse version of Thor.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
What's this?
Take a random card from.
I pulled this card, by the way. Energy. Got him.
All the cards.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
The
All right,
one
mine.
double.
All right, first thing, he's going to advance. So he's scheming for 2 plus 1, 3 total. He's up to 10 out of his necessary 16. Tail sweep. Attacks. If not, I'm stunned. Just kick me while I'm down. All right.
We're officially 3 turns to Hulk. Here we go.
Those
we
were
already
our
did
bad
that.
cards.
Yeah, we did the
Yeah,
bad
it's just-
stuff.
I was like,
already.
it's gotta
bad
get
enough,
worse, right?
man. It's bad enough.
All right, this passes to me.
It's bad enough.
Mine?
So I figure I'm going to take all the Avengers Mansion because what can you do with those mashed potatoes in your hand?
Nothing.
You're stunned. You're sat down.
Let's do this. I'm going to play Unstoppable Force with my Limitless Strength to ready and draw a card. Then I will...
You could flip to banner for Hall of Heroes without a scheme activation. I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I guess, I don't know what that means, yeah.
Let's...
Oh, Nick's gone. Didn't even do anything, really. I'm going to take this mansion. Oh, that worked out. Okay.
Let's flip down. I'll use my ability to draw a card and then I discard a card. Then I will
You get to sit on Hall of Heroes, or you get to play it.
Banner's Laboratory. I'm going to use it. I need to use it going into Hulk, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Recover for 6.
6?
Plus 2 here.
Oh, Banner's Lab is good.
And then
For
I
that
will
exact purpose.
pass to you.
What does Fury ever do? He shows up, says some lines, and is pretty much useless. Yeah, Cluster Fox, you're right.
You're
Passing
up.
to me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I've got a pretty obvious play here. Agent Coulson coming in with Power of Justice. I don't think I have anything in the discard, so here comes Counterintelligence. I'm doing it the hard way. Be thankful. Be thankful your friend She-Hulk's pushing papers over here because we are not anywhere near close to success.
I'm going for a big whammy turn here this next round.
Keep hope alive. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Beat cops. At least they've been doing a good job. Can you imagine? 3 for 6, 3 for 5. Here we go. Now they're about to get really good.
Just immense value. And if you ever need a downtown
Nailed down to
minion
him.
defeat,
Leroy
you
Brown
got it.
there. We got him. Then let's do, well, yeah, you got to do counterintelligence here, and then hold on to responsibility. Boom, counterintelligence, and then I can hold on to that great responsibility. I can probably just. Are you staying in banner mode? I'm already stunned. What's to lose? Let's do 2 damage.
Down to 21.
Here we go. And then he's just going to stun me. I could throw Quake in front of it, I guess. I don't, you know, it doesn't
I like that.
much matter, though. I mean, like, my attacks, I guess I could pull 1-2 punches and stuff. We need to start beating on Claw. Are you going to come into the next turn of any value?
It presumably, yes.
Do you have a get over here, maybe? Do you have a get over here?
Well,
Can we clear this stun?
I have a lot of ways to clear this stun.
Okay. All right, I'll give it a shot here. Let's She-Hulk the stun away. Let's Coulson the threat away. And Quake will stay to block.
End of round.
End of round. All right, end of round. Let's draw some cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's counter intelligence. Add 1. Feels good every time. It's the best spy card for sure. Then interact with the first player. It's going to be you. Scheme on.
2. And nothing. 2.
I'll take it. Great responsibility.
Seems good.
Got to build up to that big Gamma Slamma. And then I'll take an attack. 2 plus nothing plus an additional boost from Titania's Fury plus 1. So 2 plus 2. 4 on Quake Man.
Got it. All right.
Quake Gal, I should say. Quake Woman. Daisy Johnson. I don't know anything about Quake.
Me neither. Bad cards? She's shield? No. Yep, she's shield.
I will bring this building down around you.
Is that what she said?
Probably not an attack, though.
Got it. Under fire, Surge.
You guys know what I'm saying?
Real the top card, then counter deck.
Oh my gosh, the old double.
Assault, gain Surge. Illegal Arms Factory. That's for you. Scorpion can't attack me.
I can't do all these things.
Oh my lord.
If I'm doing all the thwarting, where's the damage?
Shadows of the Past.
Oh my god.
It's about to show up. Let's get Abomination in here.
When your signature villain is more
Man, look at
effective than you are.
Armored Guard. I just got rolled on. Why? Why me? All right, your cards.
You know, the problem is we're not playing leadership. There's an Armored Guard.
Always the problem.
Sound Manipulation. Take 2 damage. Claw heals 2.
Got him.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay.
I got this. I got this.
You got it? I've got a Ground Stomp. I'm going to do 1 to everything.
Including mine?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Is that cool?
It is cool. Your turn. This is for you.
Okay. And I'm going to give you another card with Avengers Mansion. Is this your turn? Like, is this the
first,
moment?
Let me Hall of Heroes, yes.
Okay.
Draw 3.
Pressure's on, man. The game's been building for this. This is your chance to do 23 damage.
All right. Yeah, you can give me that card.
Card on. All right, let's see Hulk at your best. Oh, wait, I'm the first player.
Right?
Yeah, I'm the first player. Okay, let's Ground Stomp it. 1 to everything. I think that's appropriate. 1, 1, 1. We gonna use these Crisis boys?
Yep.
Man, Scorpion 2, did you take a quick strike or anything? No, you're not a hero.
Thank the maker.
Goodness gracious. Okay, beat cop, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
This is not a bad time to start popping beat cops on your board.
Pop and beat cops.
Popping beat cops. I've got 6 on Scorpion right now. I've got 5 on Abomination right now. Done.
Let me think about this for a second.
And then we will lose in the next like 2 turns. So
Maybe.
It's got to be good. So let me know.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I need to do 1 as a claw. That's right. Yeah, no, it's completely true. We've said it a million times during the stream. All the stunning, all the exhaustion, it's awful for Thor, it's awful for Hulk. I think that the main problem is that's a fine thing to be like, yeah, you know, like you're playing things that are really bad against that. I'm curious what other heroes have that kind of weakness built in. It just seems like the big, heavy-hitting heroes have a framework problem. which is stuns and exhaustions, which the encounter deck does a lot of. I'm not sure if I was playing like Black Panther leadership, like what I would be worried about. Maybe a villain that did a lot to allies, like the Wrecking Ball Man.
I'm going to use my Bruce Banner ability really quick.
Okay.
Draw 1, I can discard 1. That's going to make things interesting.
You got like 20 cards, man.
Yeah, it's a big turn.
Yeah, it's good. Well, we've been building to it. I want to see it. It'll be great. Yeah, Ross, I'm so looking forward to Quicksilver.
Okay, I don't... Well, okay, here's the deal.
Yeah, Strange is good with everybody, Daniel. Strange is incredible. I can also just pivot it to Strange. We can just stop running the side cast and start getting into the big stuff. Hulk Strange would be really good. But again, Strange anything is going to be great.
That's how that works.
Dang it, Strange. Why are you so great?
So
Pick a pile? Big card money?
I'm just doing my math on what I'm going to do. So I'm going to unstun.
Yeah, Josh said,
Right.
you guys did this with Captain America Protection and Black Panther Leadership. I've been stuck on it for 4 attempts myself.
Really?
I think Captain America Protection and Black Panther Leadership, we would plow through this again.
Swing.
There are certain enhancements that are certain heroes that are just more resilient. And there's strategies that are more resilient, right? So like the Thor strategy is very much, if you can't swing, you're not going to do anything. Same with Hulk. It's like if you're stunned and exhausted, you're not doing anything. If a leadership player is stunned and exhausted, you just play allies, and they do all your work. So it's there are more resilient strategies in this game for sure.
So I don't need you to deal with... If you can deal with Abomination, that would be great.
Okay.
It's a 5.
Pop on. So let me go ahead and use these. I think this came out. Oh my gosh, what have you done? So this is just like, how do you want to lose? Okay. Well, I'll just take 2 from here.
Okay.
One here. Pop this one for Abomination.
He's abominated.
Oh, but I got to exhaust and discard. Okay, cool. So I'll put 1 back on.
Okay.
Still works. Yep. And I'm still going.
Yep.
Let's do Coulson 2. Let's do She-Hulk for 1. Let's flip down. Can't get those extra cards. Go ahead.
All right. We'll use my laboratory to play a Battle Fury. We'll let the games begin. Flip. I'll remove the stun.
Yeah, we can kill Abomination first. That works.
I will play Crushing Blow to do my damage. My attack is a damage here. He'll get rid of this. I'll get a counter on Hall of Heroes, and I'll get a ready with Battle Fury.
Take 1.
And then
Look at your little packets. Cute little packets.
we're going to play another Battle Fury.
Yeah, Anesthesia Caster, right? That cop is an absolute legend. Works the case and then just destroys Abomination.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. It's that critical pause. Something's gone wrong. I got halfway through and my thinking has changed. Did I do this out of order? Is the sequence wrong?
I told you to kill the wrong thing.
Okay, who do I need to kill?
Scorpion. You have the damage to do it.
Yeah, kill Scorpion. This has got to be the other cop.
Yeah.
So this one actually is at 6 now.
So then I'll play...
Even better. Killing Scorpion.
There it is.
Now that's an impressive cop.
Let's go 3, 4 here. I'll take retaliate 1. And then I'll play Unstoppable Force to ready and draw a card. And then I will pay 1 for toe to toe. Choose an enemy. That enemy attacks you. What's up?
Right on. That actually makes a lot of sense. We can't, because if Abomination is not dead, we can't clear that scheme. So if I have to kill Scorpion instead, this has got 4 on it. So basically I've got to do, I'll just do 2 here, or 1 here for the Beat Cop, 2 for Coulson, 1 for She-Hulk.
Okay. Toe to toe. So he attacks me. It's going to be 3, and I discard the top card of my deck. And if it's a physical resource, I take 2. It is. But then he takes 5 back, so Abomination goes away, and I get another token on Hall of Heroes.
What's the discard top of the deck take damage thing?
And before that happened, I swing for 4 more. Just a second. Trigger Battle Fury to ready. What's up?
What was the discard the top of your deck thing?
That was Abomination after he attacks you. So I toe to toe, so he attacked me.
Toe to toe, right on.
Yeah, and then Hulk will swing for 4 more.
Oh, you stood up a bunch there.
And 1. So yeah, I got 3 tokens back on this. I defeated 2 minions, and I did 15 damage or something like
That's
that.
pretty good. Pretty good turn.
And yeah, that's loaded again, so that's good.
Can't hate that. Unfortunately, it's going to get real bad. Now it's getting real bad. Somebody call for the doctor. 4, 5, 6. Okay.
All right.
4 on.
Yep.
Object. 3.
Then he starts with you, scheming.
We were scheming.
+0, +1. So
3.
3. Then he's going to attack me. Do you have anyone you really don't like?
Oh, no. I mean, if we get rid of Coulson now, that we're just done next turn, so.
All right, I'm going to block because I'm planning on flexing down.
Okay. Oh, my gosh. 6, 7, 8 damage coming your way.
So I take 4.
8 takes, you take 5, don't you? 8 minus 3.
I'm dead.
You did, Hulk. Good turn, though. Good turn.
Ah!
All right, what have you learned? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
Yep.
So obviously this is, as we said, this is bad for anyone. The aggressive hero's claw does a very good job of eliminating. Although he does pretty well against leadership, I would imagine, because he has that card that exhausts everything, including your allies.
I think he's good against everything. That's why he's so brutal.
Scorpion makes it really, really good against Hulk and Thor, particularly.
Yeah, let's look at the Scorpion set real quick.
It's all stuns. Quick strike into a stun, 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 stun. More stuns, less stuns, stun. So stun on the boost and stun on the reveal. Scorpion's stunning. Yeah, Scorpion just stuns. That's the whole thing. He's got toxins, right? It's like a scorpion.
Like a scorpion.
I don't think, is there scorpions
It's a
out there that
boost
actually paralyze you? Is it all neurotoxins? Do they don't they just kill you? They don't kill you. They're not a scorpion. I mean, some will, but we probably
I
won't.
assume some definitely.
We
will.
probably won't see them.
All right, there's 5 Scorpion cards, so let's go here. There's 1 missing.
Okay, so a bonus card side scheme standard. Stun you, stun you, stun you, stun you. Attack and immediately attack you and stun you, and a gang up, which makes the villain attack you, and the villain. Oh my gosh, it's awful.
Yeah, part of it too is like neither of us really being able to deal with this.
We don't have the cards.
Yeah.
We just don't have the cards.
Because like once these get, this is the worst thing about it.
Yeah.
Because I can take the hits, but I can't take the attacks when he's stunning me.
I mean, you can't deal with him. Any turn that I would have spent dealing with those would have been losing the game at least a turn, maybe 2 turns earlier. Probably 2 turns earlier. Right? If you got to spend literally, that's 3 cards out of your hand.
Yeah. So the thing I feel like is happening with Hulk, is just from my play so far, is like I can stay in hero far longer than I ever thought about. Even when I don't want to, I can.
Maybe you shouldn't.
But like, well, it slows the threat down a lot. So we were controlling the threat reasonably well.
At the beginning.
Yeah.
We were doing all right. But you can see that you and I at this point can see the pace of the game by about turn 3. And it's like, okay, well, we need a miracle here. So, I mean, can you bring out Hulk's signature cards again? I'm trying to appreciate what's going on with that deck. So Hulk Smash is his big 3 damage, a lot of damage, but it requires you to make a basic attack. Standard. Okay. Thunderclap is fine. It's like a better melee.
So it is a better melee.
But
He
it's
has 2 of the
conditional.
3 resources, which is...
What I was always amazed by was how expensive his cards were.
They're very expensive. That's the problem.
Oh my gosh, they're so expensive, actually. Look at that. Does he have double suborbitals as well?
Yeah. 2 suborbital, 2 thunderclap, 2 Hulk Smash, 1 immovable object, which is another 3. So he's got 7 3-cost cards.
Oh my.
And then...
So half of his card pool is his entire Hulk turn.
Yeah. Which is why he has to have cards, right?
Yeah. So, but he doesn't have a way to actually... At least Thor gets... you can play the long game of Asgard and those God of Thunders to...
Well, and Thor
relieve some
also has
pressure.
the draw 2 when you engage. So, like, he has
That's
turns where he gets
critically
to 6 or
important.
8.
Yeah.
That was what I was saying about Hulk when I was looking at it. It's like, you have to be able to draw cards somehow. Whether it's Hall of Heroes or the strength and number, like, something has to be happening where he gets cards.
So what's the best aspect for card draw? Is there a good one?
Leadership.
You think strength and numbers but he can't afford the allies.
Strength and numbers and Maria Hill.
I don't know. What else draws you? I mean, Hall of Heroes is probably the best card draw that you've got.
Yeah. You just have to hit it.
Man, that's such a bummer. There's got to be a way to get cards in hand that's better than that.
Oh, and you get 1 Banner's Laboratory. Don't you forget it. A resource you can't use in Hulk side.
Yeah, don't sleep on that. Maybe, I mean, are you supposed to flex up and down every turn?
Maybe.
Like, just roll up to Hulk mode with your 6-card or your 5-card hand, Steve, or Banner?
5.
It's a 5-card hand?
Yep.
He's smart, though.
I know.
At least give me the She-Hulk 6/4. That's hard enough. So you roll up with an extra card, you do a Hulk thing, and you play a 0 cost.
I really think that the best way for me to use him in general is going to be Hulk Protection. Because he can stay in hero mode.
And they're all 1-cost cards.
All those
And
cheap
zeros.
prevent damage cards. And he's literally just soaking everything. And then the other person has to get it done. Like he's just
Threat
taking all
and
the
damage.
attacks. But the other person has to be... Well, it's a
So
lot
the
less...
other person has to be leadership then.
It's a lot less threat because he's never getting threated against if he
Right,
just hangs.
Right, he's not getting schemed on, yeah. Protection may be the only one that makes sense with his card pool. What else? But what else? And you probably have to hit your Hulk Smash every time, right?
Yeah, he just swings in for 14, 15 damage.
You have to do the 3 for 13 every time you can.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Thor's hammer throw. I say that in the end. I break the rule. Suborbital is a decent deal, but it's hard to accept an entire turn that's just 5 threat, honestly. It's not bad. That's about average. Thunderclap. That's questionable. I mean, this is a good card to load up Hall of Heroes.
It's very good with Hall of Heroes.
When
But
it
you have to
happens.
have Hall of Heroes out. And then you have to be able to afford...
And you're running into the same problem that I was running into earlier, is like Hall of Heroes is also your entire turn.
Yeah.
Play Hall of Heroes, attack, next turn.
Yeah.
It sucks.
But, yeah.
Movable object plus 4, retaliate 1, so that's a protection card. Banner's Lab is interesting. I mean, it's nice that it's a free downtime for 1 more cost. But at least it generates your resource. That's good.
Yeah.
Ready Hulk, draw a card for 2.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Man, these cards are not bad. It's just it's the whole package of it. It needs...
Honestly, there's a handful of things. Like, him not being a 6'5", or at least a 6'4",
Yeah.
that's the problem with, like, when you're talking about flexing over to Banner, it's like I get one card, and then he gets to scheme.
I would even give him like a 7-4. I mean, Banner's supposed to be a genius, right?
Yeah.
He's like one of the smartest guys.
If he's not matching like the Tony Stark ability, Stark has 6. He gets to search 3 and put 1 in his hand. This has 5, and you draw 1 and discard 1.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Why is that?
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
I would be
draw 2, discard 1,
or like discard 1, draw 2.
Yeah.
So that you have to decide which one to discard before you get the new card.
That's kind of a Hulk feeling thing, right? A little bit experimental. Well, is there? Are you left? So whenever I hated Thor for a while, and then I was inspired and decided to try to make it work, and it was fun, and I feel like it really did okay. Does Hulk have the window with the card pool right now to even like build it in a way that there's like room to wiggle? Because that's my main concern with him is like it seems like such a linear play style. You can't really plan ahead for future turns because we got to ditch all of your cards. The best thing I can imagine is just going into it thinking I'm going to flip every turn and trying to figure out if there's a way that is the better way to play it.
Yeah, I mean, I think protection in general is great because he can stay, and as long as I don't need to be ready, like if I can actually just defend.
You can stay, and then you can occasionally get your big Hulk attack.
Yeah, it's like that's actually a really good use of him. They don't ever threat against him, and then when he needs to go down to build into something, he can. I also think that like we should maybe both go back to Helicarrier Avengers Mansion, and it's like because if we both get those going, we can consistently give me cards without me ever having to do anything weird.
Yeah, feeding Hulk. Man, it's going to be awful to play that Helicarrier.
Yeah.
Every time. You can't even look at a mansion with Hulk. I mean, even Banner's entire turn is the mansion.
Yeah. Not good.
Ouch.
But I do think that Hulk protection is the way.
It seems like the only one that has obvious synergy. Kind of like with Thor and aggression.
Yeah.
It's like, there's too many cards that work too well for this.
I think my next stop is Hulk protection.
Okay.
Which is where I started. That was the one I was like originally planning to play because you were going to play Thor aggression.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the true Friends from Work deck right there. That's the true team. What are you guys thinking? So tell me your thoughts on Hulk out there. I would love to know. Let's take a look. I'm sure everybody was given some thoughts. So I will read from the top. Let's see. Clause enhancements, yes, super good. People saying Beat Cop feels slow and expert, let alone heroic. I just don't know. I mean, if you look at the trades that game, so I paid 3 for, I think the first one was 6 or 7 threat removed, and the second one was 5 threat removed and 5 damage done. So 3 for 5 damage is an uppercut. 3 for 5 threat removed is as good as 4 justice. It's right there in the pocket. So combining those 2 cards for 3 costs is pretty amazing value. I mean, you really can't deny that. Timothy saying Banner's Lab is horrible. Anisha, I do think that Hulk in a 4-player game, great. Give all the mansions.
Even a 3-player game.
Have a big turn. Go for it.
He can do more damage if he has cards and resources than anyone else.
Yeah.
That's just the truth, right?
He must be, yeah. Phyllis Master liking Hulk protection, thinking that's the way to go. Henry saying Hulk protection, Doctor Strange leadership. Yeah, makes sense. Michael Wallace saying, I feel like you even flipped to Banner to save Hulk smash if required, which is frustrating. But yeah, no, that kind of makes us a very thematic. Daniel having a good point here. Daniel Becker here saying, still, a hero shouldn't have to need to be funneled resources to make him viable. Do you agree with that?
I mean,
isn't that kind of the idea of Hulk in all the movies? Throw him into a situation and watch him go?
I don't know. Like, if there was a character thematically that, like, had to feed off other characters to be good, I guess. But, like, Hulk should feel like he's pounding.
Like, once he gets going, like, it's just like, oh, how is this possible kind of a thing?
Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like part of it is like his big stuff is tied to the fact that he, like Hulk Smash, you have to be able to attack. So if you're getting exhausted or stunned, which is a common thing to have happen, you have to also have the card that readies you, or you just don't get to do your thing. And like, if you're exhausted and stunned, it's even worse because then.
Yeah, this is real bad.
Yeah.
That's it. But the thing that I'm running into too is like that is one of the most common, if not the most common thing that a villain does. First of all, exhaustion, right? It's in the expert card pool. You're gonna hit exhaustion all the time, and then most heroes either exhaust you, stun you, give themselves tough, which is also a problem, or scheme. I guess that's kind of the main thing. Like Goblin adds scheme whenever he attacks, but otherwise it's. Those are the moves that the villains have, so they're just all very good against Hulk and the like. Scott saying, above Hulk being below average, or about Hulk being below average, he's uninteresting to play for me. He doesn't ramp. Every turn, play one card, do one basic attack, and the bad turns he has make him downright not fun when they hit. Did you feel that way? You feel like it was linear?
I definitely felt like there were a lot of turns where I couldn't do anything. Like,
yeah.
I would get stunned and exhausted, or I would get my cards discarded, or I would get, like, it just literally was stripping me of everything because he only got 4 cards. So, like, if anything goes
proportionally,
weird,
it's so bad. 25% of your hand versus, like
if you get
15.
stunned, even just getting stunned means that all of his attack action cards, you blank his attack here, and you get 1 card that you're playing, and, like, that's bad. So Hulk Smash is stopped by stun. You have to have a way to unstun to make Hulk Smash playable at that point. But Hulk Smash costs 3, so you only have 1 resource cards. He literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
And I felt like there were a lot of times where it was like, oh, this is going to be good, and then it would just be good and not enough.
Just kind of good.
Like I couldn't do it.
So Thor could solve that with Hammer Throw because Hammer Throw overkill attack hits the thing, stands up with Battle Fury. Like that was the whole kind of breakthrough of that deck. It doesn't seem like Hulk has a similar. Does he have an attack that he doesn't need to be standing to do?
Yeah, his like the Crushing Blow is a 1-cost attack.
And it stands him up?
Well, it's just a 1-cost attack that does his damage without having to be.
That's better.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
He also
better.
has
So he can do
Unstoppable-
that with Battle Fury, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He also has Unstoppable Force, so he can literally just ready
Okay.
and then potentially draw a card. So like that's fine. And then Thunderclap is not an attack, so he can play that even when he's stunned.
That's a Battle Fury charger. So he's got options there.
Yep.
He's got options to get around that. And then you run the cheap clear stun kind of stuff. Really, he just can't get stunned, can he?
Yeah. Which is why, so the thing we eventually got to that really made your Thor work was that I was playing Spider-Man Protection.
You were just blocking all the stuns.
So I was taking all the attacks. Because if you ever got stunned, it ruined you, right?
Yeah, you just can't do it.
Do the attack with the mean swing, etc. So the same with Hulk. Like that's my thing is like, I am okay with it because I realize like his curve is high when he's going. So if you have a way to draw cards with him, and he's paired with someone who can deal with all the attacks, or I think you have to make him the bus that takes all the attacks.
Yeah.
He can do that just as well.
Yep.
But then if he's doing that, he's definitely not thwarting, and then he's doing damage occasionally.
I do think that's one of the bigger issues, too, is that if you have somebody who's soaking all those attacks, Hulk can't handle both of the villain's aspects. Like, at least with Thor, you can roll in with the Defender of the Nine Realms and chase them down, and now the 1-cost regression cards. I guess Hulk's best thing is he's got the leap, but I feel like if he's leaping on that, like, his leap turn is his whole turn. Whereas Thor's threat removal cards are 0 cost
And get you 2 more
you
cards.
2 more cards, right?
Yeah,
right.
And that's actually a big trick because it's like Hulk spending suborbital leap is fine, but 3 for 5 is not great math.
Suboptimal leap.
Yeah, suboptimal indeed. And like suborbital, that's so funny. It's just in my brain now. So like you don't really want to spend a whole turn on that.
Yep. Some people saying that feel like the high hit point, high attack heroes are a little bit under, like they're valued too high in the design side. As when I look at a hero like Doctor Strange or even Black Panther or somebody like that, or Captain America, it's like I think the value of like having a lot of hit points is overvalued.
Well, you know why that is?
Tell me.
I actually have the answer.
Okay. You got that hot tip?
It's a hot tip. It's because none of this is balanced for heroic.
Oh, right.
In standard,
Right.
and not even expert, in standard, high health is worth a lot.
Oh, that's true.
Because they're not getting the like double, triple attack turns. You're not going through this as quickly, so they're not getting the acceleration tokens. So
That's true.
if you
So
look-
you can stay in Hulk forever in
and like
standard. Yeah.
the odds of the turn where I like had to discard 3 cards never happens in standard. One of those encounter cards flips.
Right.
And if you have anyone on the board that can cancel it or block an attack or whatever, even think about it with like 1 attack happening here. It's like it's way easier to like walk around those kind of problems.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
actually,
and I think Thor's the same thing. Where like
Yeah.
Thor in standard is probably like, we should go back and play standard, and just like
just see the different scale, the
like
different
literally
pacing,
even
basically.
right now, if you want to switch back to Thor, it's like
Why don't you build Hulk protection?
we could go. I'll build
take you 5
protection.
seconds.
It's literally 5 seconds.
Take you 5 seconds.
So if I build Hulk protection, you go back to Thor, and we'll play Claw standard,
Okay, I'll do it.
and we'll take out stupid Scorpion.
Yeah, dude, get rid of Scorpion. I don't need that. Now, here's a question. Do you think you play Enhanced Physique? The one where you pay 2 and then you get 3 resources
I don't think I
forever?
ever play that card. Oh wait, Enhanced Physique, is that the card?
It's the 2 that generates 3. One of those that
Oh,
generates
no.
the specifics.
I don't think I ever do that.
No.
No offense.
Okay.
That's how you know someone's saying something offensive, by the way. Can you hand me that stack of cards way downtown?
Stack of cards where?
Over there.
These guys?
Yeah, I need the protections.
There you go.
Because I think that's just true. Like the amount of minions that are coming out, the pace of the game, it's like so much of this. Because Heroic was something, it's not in the core rulebook. I assume it was like people that are playing this a lot want more of a challenge. And I assume what will happen is actually standard will get more difficult as we go.
Yes. I do not disagree with that at all. So a lot of basically a lot of conflict between, is Hulk designed for new players? Is Hulk meant to be an easier hero to play? And if that's the case, does that make him unfun?
I don't know if unfun is the right word.
It's like we talked about the cognitive load, right? About the idea of like some of the enjoyment is actually getting into the long-term like decision making. And for me, like that you kind of, it doesn't feel like you're making, even like, so with Thor, I feel like I have a couple of clutch decisions, well, probably 2 clutch decisions every turn, like 2 lines I can take. Did you feel like you had a lot of lines with Hulk, or was it like 1 line that was the only line available?
I definitely feel like I had 1 line.
1 line at most of the times, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Retro Daniel, maybe that's right. Maybe we'll get that Skids parallel later on. I don't know, Phil. She's saying, doesn't Strange have a similar problem? Any hero that can draw like 17 cards in a turn is not going to have a problem. Daniel's saying the difference between Hulk at different difficulty levels is way higher than other heroes. So that's what we might explore. Yeah, Raul, I think that's right. Protection is right. Thor saying I'm playing aggro Hulk versus Expert Claw with Masters of Evil and getting demolished. Eric saying, when I play Hulk, I stay in banner mode and build up until other players have to flip and heal. Then as Hulk, if I don't have cards that need me to attack, then I prioritize defending. What is the recommended modular set for Claw?
Should say on this thing, right?
Yeah, probably. Hulk games can go fast. Strange does it all. Strange does it all.
Ain't that the truth? Do you have the jet? The 3-cost jet?
Yep. I've got one of them in here. Quinn Carrier? That's not a jet, that's a carrier. Idiot. I get to play Thor again?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm doing it. I'm gonna keep it pretty much where it was too, because like I feel like all the tinkering has only made it worse.
Ah, there's some good cards. Is it because of who you're playing with?
You're saying, are you bad?
I'm not saying I'm bad. I'm just saying
I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm bad. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Why not? Why not go? Why not get one more in here while we're doing it?
Here's the easy if you need them. Here's your short stack.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should just dive into
Give me the sleeves.
those weird resource generator cards.
It's a trap.
I think so. I know. My math brain tells me it is, but my other brain tells me it's a great idea. I don't trust that brain though. You can't listen to that brain.
Never.
Never listen to that brain.
Did we find out what the recommended module set for claw is?
No. Masters of Evil. Ooh, that'd be good for Thor. Give me all those minions.
Anything but Scorpion these days. It's really crazy.
The
I mean,
true
like,
Master of Evil.
a literal one stun. That's why I think Strange would be good with Hulk. He can change the stuns into
Flip it to a
tough.
tough.
Like, it's really good with Hulk.
Yeah, I think it's real good.
I also like the idea, this is something that it feels like they're exploring a lot, which is like basically having heroes that are really good for certain villains in certain situations. Like, not every hero is just generically good for every
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
And I think it's, some of the heroes they released early, like Captain America is a good example of this, is generically useful. He has 2 attack, 2 thwart, and he can do it twice around.
Oh, he's just vanilla ice cream, man. It's devastating.
But the
So
nice thing about that
frustrating.
as the first pack is that you don't have a lot of cards.
Yep.
So having a character that can be played with every aspect and that can be played in basically any team.
You think we got spoiled early with a lot of the all-arounder, always good heroes, and now it's all about specialized
Well, we've already
heroes.
seen the next wave of heroes is characters that work particularly well together.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I kind of like the early heroes being generically useful, and then we're getting a little more exploratory here in the middle.
That's pretty
And then
cool.
we're going to switch to duos. And it's like, I like the idea of trios that are cool together, and solo characters that are good, like just inherently by themselves.
Okay. I'll buy that theory. I think that theory makes a lot of sense. It's good theory.
It's a good theory.
It's good theory.
Man, these cards are green.
Well, you're Hulk, right?
That's right.
Now, I still am going to need to do some threat business, unfortunately.
Well, in this mode, the hope is that we can both be in hero mode for like 12 turns.
Yeah. And yet, combat training.
Yeah, Spidey, toe-to-toe with a Spider-Man is awesome. The one cost they attack you, you do 5
It's
damage back.
so
And he
good.
gets to draw a card. Like,
So you're playing Hulk still, yeah. So I'm still on
Still.
run. Chase them down.
all right, let's take out these expert cards.
Yes. Wow, weird. Really? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. That's what we're doing. Did you run a bunch of extra cards in here? Were you at 40?
It's probably the number of neutrals that's different.
Okay. Trying to figure out how much I need to fix.
There's these. Where's your... Did you get to Tanya's...
Yeah, it's all
Nemesis
out
set?
here. Yeah.
I had these
Thanks.
two. Haven't played on not expert in forever. And then technically, like, not an expert. Watch this. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
We get Claw 1 and 2.
No way.
So
Bring it on.
his stats go to a 0 attack with 2 scheme.
I like that.
And he doesn't start with the Immortal Claw.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I miss running Hulk.
Hulk?
Hulk, the ally.
The old flexor.
Yeah.
Be right back. You need anything?
No. 21, 22. 2, 3, 24, 5, 6, 27. All right, so I'm on 27 here. So for me, that's probably this. Probably down a combat training and pay for that. And probably get over here too. 6, 5, 4. You guys ever do this when you're like deck building and you have numbers and then it's going well and then all of a sudden you're just like, I have no idea what those numbers meant. And now I don't know at all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right, and then we're gonna try these 2 resourcefuls back in because they're just so good with those Jarnbjorn plays. Just always good. It also opens up your hammer throw turn really nicely. So I'm just gonna throw those in over Skilled Strike. A little less damage, a little more resourceful. Call it good. Yeah, Daniel, I should put Sentry in there. The problem is I just don't, I'm playing at low curve still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. And even so, you might, that's actually pretty convincing. I might actually do that. Because you could get an ally with that extra encounter card, which is incredible. Oh, man, he's so good. That's crazy. You're not wrong. Sentry's so good, man.
Yep. Particularly in Standard.
Man, Sentry's good. I'm gonna be. I can probably drop the Battle Fury then. Let's do it. Let's try one.
You done here? We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Yes.
Kyle.
All right, Sentry's in. Let's do it.
You got your
Yarn Barn's in here, yeah.
Yarnbjorn? You have that Odin's Anger for me?
Yeah.
What's the thing it has us go get?
We get the 2 side schemes.
We don't get the other one yet.
Oh, right.
Because it's stage 2 that gets that in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, welcome back to
Why are
the
we,
fall.
I mean, there's nothing to prove here, right?
I just want to see what it's like Hulk's doing here.
Okay.
There's nothing to prove as much as it's like, my theory is that
The curve is essentially exponential as you increase the difficulty against
I think
Hulk.
the game is literally, like, the balance of the heroes is based here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the game was, they were like, hey, let's make this for heroic.
Right. Of
That
course.
that was just
Yeah.
a mode introduced later. So when you're playing heroic, that's kind of the reason, like, we dogged on Thor for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I think he's disproportionately better in this mode
Sure.
because of the pacing. I remember back when we were early days playing, and it was like, what he's doing, if we'd had him in the core set,
Would have
'cause,
been
like,
unstoppable.
yeah, just imagining, like, I remember She-Hulk having the health that she had.
Yeah.
And it was
That's
like,
true. Yeah,
oh
it's
my
funny to
goodness,
remember
it's
that,
so
yeah.
crazy. So I just want to see what it's like to play these characters in this mode. And it's worth understanding. There are a lot of people that play this game, and the vast majority of them aren't playing 5-6 hours a week for a year, like we've been doing. So, like, you start and Hulk's your favorite hero, and, like, he needs to feel like Hulk, but also you don't want it to be insane.
It's very true. It's very true. Michael, this is a good question. So you'll play Resourceful, spending 2 cards for 1, but don't like 3 cards for 3. Is it just too expensive? In this, yes. In Thor, I do not want to... Basically, it's specifically for Hammer Throw into Jarnbjorn, or Hammer Throw into Mjolnir, into your hand. You have Mjolnir, Resourceful. You play Resourceful. You flip to Alter Ego. Next turn, you start out. You get your hammer back. Basically, there's really strong Thor plays where you have the Hammer Throw, Mjolnir back in hand, and you've got 2 cards. Because if you have a 4-card hand, and you have like your God of Thunder or a double resource out, which a lot of times you will, you'll have basically play the Hammer Throw, and that will be 1 card left in your hand. Mjolnir picks up, so now you've got 2 cards back in your hand. And that gives you something good to play on that 1 cost. It also otherwise is just a wild resource, which in Thor actually can be meaningful. If you need a silly lightning strike, it can work for that. If you need a Jarnbjorn trigger, it can work for that, I think. I don't remember. I think you have to generate resources with a wild, is that right?
To do what?
To like Jarnbjorn, if it says discard a physical, can you use a wild for that? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to be first player because I'm going to get a minion, and if you get over here, it's just 2 free cards for you.
Cool. Yeah.
So this is pretty good. I got the new electrostatic armor. 1 per player. After you defend against an attack, deal damage to the attacking character.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, you can get that big Hulk 3-cost thing too. Huh?
So, yeah, the
big
plus
armor
4
thing,
health
yeah,
and retaliate. So I'm going to keep that. I'm also going to keep an energy barrier. I also like unstoppable force. I have limitless strength just in case I don't draw enough physical. But this is going to let me ready and draw a card. So I'll have 1 card left. I'm going to mulligan this. I'm essentially looking for a 2 resource or something better to do with these 3. So we'll see what we get. And I'll also have Bruce Banner's ability. There's a Quinn Carrier. That's a pretty good thing to do with the 3.
Great with that superhuman, limitless superhuman strength.
Yeah, that's super good. All right, great.
Okay, what am I looking at? So I'll do, I don't need this. I'll keep this one. Don't need this either, really. Now, if I hit a double, I could play it.
The helmet? We're in a different land now.
Different land? Yeah, right. So basically I'm looking at, if I get a double resource, it goes here. If I get a single resource, then I can drop them onto the helmet. Or I can get a 1 cost. I think I'll drop it. Downtime's better.
Downtime.
Who'd have thought?
All right, so I'm going to discard cards till I get a minion.
I'll go get the old hammer.
Come on now. There he is. The old weapons runner.
Who could forget? An absolute classic.
Classic indeed. All right, let me use Bruce Banner's ability. Didn't help.
Yeah, Daniel, of course. Thanks so much for doing this. It's been a blast. It's our pleasure. It's our absolute pleasure.
Let's flip over to Hulk. We'll play a Quinn Carrier. Is that right? Let me make sure that's the right spin of that. Yeah, definitely a Quinn Carrier. Then it's just a weird turn.
Every little thing.
Let's go weirdly. Energy barrier. Not even using the Quinn Carrier.
You crazy.
I don't have a better option. It's just the math. Do you want me to leave this guy or do you want me to take him?
I do not want you to leave him necessarily, but it's whatever. As in, not a big deal.
Let's go 3 here. I feel like just keeping him on the table is fine.
Yeah, it's probably
until you
fine.
get the card that lets you get 2 free cards. And it's your turn.
Probably fine. Okay. You think...
Hulk carries plane.
I'm going to stick to the plan here.
That's funny. There's an Arkham card named that, and it's real good.
It is real good. So let's go Mjolnir there. We got to put threat on this boy, huh? Let's go downtime. And then let's swing
Flip and swing.
with the old mean swing
Nice.
for 6.
Down to 15.
Okay.
All right.
Stand on up. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Wow.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
All right. First things first. 2 threat on.
2 threat on.
And then he's going to attack me for 0 plus 2 boost cards. For 3. I'm going to send 1 into the... Nope. Do you want me to even... Did you have a get over here?
I do not.
All right. I'll send 1 into this guy. Then he'll hit me for 1, and I'll send it back to him.
That's nice. Attacking me. Woo!
Hey, you get 2 cards. How about that?
How about that?
+2, so 2 damage.
So 2 damage. Taking it.
I kind of like the relaxing nature of standard.
It's fun. You get to just kind of watch it unfold.
That's the key right there. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay, so then bad cards, we each get 1. Assault. The villain attacks you. All right, take 0 plus 5. I'll send 1 back at him. Taking 4.
Sonic Converter, there it is. Can we get rid of it?
We must. I have a wild resource over here.
Well, now we're getting somewhere.
Let's pass this to you.
I might end up. What are you looking at in terms of getting rid of that?
Well, here's the thing, dude. My dude. I have a
I have an idea.
13 damage attack coming.
Okay.
We're about to send him into...
Number 2.
We don't have to. We can get him down to 1 unless you're doing some damage. But just know 13's coming in.
If you're doing 13, that completely changes my my turn. Okay. Well, can we find 1 damage?
I hope so. I take 2 more from what?
Weird. So maybe I would take 1 here. The weapons runner. Man, that's weird because now we both got big attacks.
I'm going to trust you, chat.
We got those big attacks. So I've got a hammer throw for 8.
So I could go a different direction, technically. I could suborbital leap. No, not good. Why is it so bad? You have to use only physical to make it a 5. Why? Why do we do this? Why you do this? Can't you look?
It's 3 for 5? That's not even that good.
So what if you punch him?
Good
How
start.
many do you punch with? 3?
Uh,
So if you punch for 3, then your event, you can use the event on my turn.
yes.
So-
However, I have an excellent turn, and it is going to be all about me doing 3 damage, 11 damage. It's an incredibly good turn. So efficient. And then you can swing with Hawk, send him to the next stage. Do you have any cards that... And then
But
do you have to swing with your bonus?
yeah. So the thing is, if you, I don't know what you got cooking, but if you still have the hammer throw after I knock him over,
I need the hammer for the 1 resource. My turn is hammer throw Asgard. Because I need to pick up the hammer for the resource to play Asgard.
then you can flip down and get the hammer back.
That's right. That's called the best Thor turn imaginable. Also, if we flip him, I get another minion, which means I get 2 more cards. So maybe I should play to that. But yeah, that's a good turn. That's a great turn. Okay, let me look at what it looks like if I hold the hammer throw until next turn. That's still fine. That's just fine. I'll just hold on to it, and then I can do, what, 3 there? How much are you overkill? Do you overkill through it with your ability?
If I
Only
have,
if you have...
I'm one shy.
Why? Well, every other card says if you spend at least 1 physical, right?
Literally, Hulk smash. If you pay for this using only physical,
Ah,
suboptimal leap. If you if you pay for this using only physical, like why only? Just if you pay for it with at least 1 physical, fine.
it seems like the templating that I'm used to, but I don't know. Maybe you're just supposed to, like chat's saying, maybe you're just supposed to have only physical resources in the deck, except for your signature cards. Now I would.
They're mostly physical.
Are they mostly?
Like all but like 2 cards.
Banners has got the mental probably.
Yeah.
Thinking moment. All right, so our best turn, let's talk about it. So what about your basic attack that punches through stuff, right? Doesn't it punch through stuff?
What are you talking about?
The tap and do +10, you don't have that?
It does. It just, you have to pay for it with only physical.
Both of those? Suboptimal is the same?
That's what I'm saying.
My.
It costs 3 and it must be all physical to be good.
The 3 for 5 is the real punch in the face there. The 3 for 5 with a ton of conditions. It's like 3 for 5.
Why are we doing this?
3 for 5 is like...
It should at least be.
core set.
It should at least be 3 for 8. If you're paying for it only with physical.
Absolutely. 3 for 5. 3 for 5. That's an uppercut. Anyway, for Justice 2 for 4, and you only have to pay 1 mental. Ratio says it's better.
Apparently, 14 of 15 of Hulk's cards are physical.
Okay, so just run physical only. Can you even do that in the game yet?
You can. It's just not good.
Maybe.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Not run Energy Barrier and Indomitable?
Maybe you just gotta wait until like in a year, and then there will be enough physical cards to have some interesting builds. All right, let me look at this. So if I hold Hammer Throw, my turn is play Asgard, play a counterattack, swing for 3 on Claw,
I like that.
and then you do the rest. You just do +10 without overkill. Okay.
Yeah.
We got to get yours to hit more than we got to get the hammer.
Yeah, because it's 3 for 10 instead of 3 for 8.
Asgard is in. Counterattack is in. And then 3 on.
Okay.
And I'm staying up.
All right, mine.
Yeah.
Hulk Smash. We're gonna do 13. It's gonna send Claw to stage 2. We did it.
How much did he have? 14? So we wasted 2 there?
Yeah.
Can you do it with like an energy barrier or something?
36. I can't, no. I wish I could.
Bummer.
And then
We didn't get rid of this.
It's fine.
It's going to wreck us.
Nah, it's fine. Then we get the Immortal Claw. Out. Boom. Comes in with 6. He gets +10 health until it's gone.
Yeah, Phyllis, I agree. Like, so it's a clue that all of his cards are physical.
But, like, he's the most restricted hero in the game. Because he has low hand, big cost cards that also require only physical.
But he's out of control, man. I mean, that's the whole point. But Phyllis saying, I actually like this, is it forces him not just to put good stuff in his deck, but what it does is it forces you to only put 1 out of 4 possible card options. Well, technically 1 out of 3 possible card options in your card pool in your deck. So your deck building is so much less interesting.
And I use this to play.
Unfortunately. And until like 2 years from now, when it's like you can have the same diversity out of all the physical cards.
I feel like if I were designing Hulk, I like how the ally felt, which is basically like sometimes you hurt yourself or your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like if his whatever, let's say his attack was 3, and he had the same thing where it's like discard the top card of your deck.
Yeah.
If it's physical +2 damage, and he has 15 physical cards in his pool, so you can make it where it's always +2 damage and he's a 5, but he's a discarding a card. That's kind of the penalty. If it's lightning, do 1 to everything.
Yeah.
If it's mental, right?
Okay.
Exhaust him, do no
All right.
like. Let's say mental was exhaust no damage.
I believe it.
Anyways, you can make it where it's like penalizing sometimes.
That does feel a little more wild hulky.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Less like sometimes he punches Thor because
Yeah.
it's funny.
Yeah. So less, basically the wildness of this ability is basically just downside. But really Hulk feels best when the wildness could also be wild upside.
Yeah, like the Hulk ally is a perfect design.
It's a
of
great
Hulk.
example of Hulk.
Because like
actually.
sometimes he hits like a truck. A lot of times though, when you play him, he flips a card and he immediately just leaves playing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, anytime I'm playing him is
But
exactly
he's
right.
always 2 for 3, right?
Uh-huh.
Even if the first flip is a just discard, he does 3 damage for 2 and it's okay.
I'm in it. I believe it. I mean, you've already designed it. You may as well just print it again, right?
I'm gonna do it. It's the ally card stats. You just put it here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Physical is +2. A lightning is 1 to everything, including all the friends.
That actually would be beautiful, yeah. And you can even keep the discard your hand at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
it's fine.
And then the mental is just like do no damage. Or the mental is
Discard your
flip
hand.
down to Bruce Banner.
Discard your whole hand.
Flip down to Bruce Banner.
Flip down to Bruce Banner is perfect. Yeah, that's awesome.
Bam, you go back.
Yeah.
Anyways.
And you always have Banner's Lab in the deck that if you don't play it because you don't like it, you can always
And then
flip
wilds, by the way, become 2 extra damage, 1 to everything, and flip down to Bruce Banner.
My gosh, I love that so much.
How cool is that?
Problematic.
Anyways, we might print it and try it next week. You never know. Meantime.
Yeah, we got to play Erickson. We got to play Enhanced Physique. Play that 2 for 3. You got to sacrifice a couple turns to have a good turn. It's fine.
Well, we need 46 damage to win. Let's just do that.
Okay. Adding 2.
Yep. It's 4, 3.
Squeaking up, man. Squeaking right along.
All right. First things first. Your first player is attacking you
Okay, come on. Bring it on.
with 2 boost cards. If he hits you, you're stunned.
Well,
Let me defend this for you.
yeah, you're protection art. What are you doing?
I'll block for 3. What do we got?
4.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. So I take 3 and I'm stunned.
Yeah.
I feel like it's way worse for you to be stunned.
I like that thinking. He's still got Hulk powers,
And
though.
I'm indomitable. Then he's going to attack me.
I get this one from the Weapons Runner team. Weapons Runner. Did you do the search and put an ally out whenever you flipped? Or does he not do that one?
He gets the Immortal Claw. That's the next one where he does that.
Okay.
I will go ahead and block for 3. He's doing +1 and Sonic Boom. If it deals damage, exhaust my hero. Fine. I block all 3 of it.
Yeah, you did. All right.
Bad cards.
The old meat bag. Assault. Villain attacks me. That's actually, I don't know.
I did my best.
Yeah, it's essentially fine.
I got a pro play coming up too.
Well, you're about to have all the pro play in Casterly Rock here. Okay, well, I'm just going to take that one. I suppose I could defend. He's swinging for 2 if I brick it. No. Give me let's get a shuffle here. So taking currently 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Taking 5 will bust the counterattack here, deal 5 back to him.
I do like that.
And then I'll take 5. And then I'll get stunned.
My bad card?
Mm-hmm.
It's an armor guard.
Ah, I wish we'd flip that. Dang it.
All right, then this passes to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we just shuffled the deck, so watch this.
Oh, I get an extra card. I got Asgard, too.
Use the Queen Carrier and these 2 cards to get rid of this thing.
Boom.
Then I'll
You
play.
can play a movable object. That's the whole point of the build.
I can't afford it.
You could.
Unflappable. And let's flip down to Banner.
Good morning, Garth. We
turn.
we forgot to shuffle the Masters of Evil into that thing. Might make it harder, actually. I don't know.
Well, it's too late now.
Tough to say.
I'm going to shuffle it in now.
Sure. Well, do it before I defend her in the 9 realms. Because that's happening. Definitely happening.
I forget about these guys. I love these guys.
Yeah, those guys are goofy.
Tiger Shark.
Tiger Shark's awesome. The art on Tiger Shark
And
is
then
the
there's
best.
Melter and Whirlwind.
Yeah. If I could play all those as heroes, I would be so on it.
Those were good. Those were good early days when we were playing and seeing those guys. Remember that?
Yeah. At some point, I wonder if we'll see the flip around where you can play. It's like a box, and you're playing the villains, and you're playing against Thor and Hulk and these kinds of things.
Marvel anti-champs.
That would be cool.
All right, what are you doing, Matt?
Oh, did counterattack technically? Does he stun after you take damage from an enemy attack? What does that say? After Claw attacks and damages a character? I choose the order of triggers, right? I'll resolve counterattack before I get stunned.
All right.
I don't know if that's how it works. Defender of the 9 Realms. Hit me.
There he is.
Very fortunate.
Weapons Runner.
All right. So then we'll go. Okay, we might have this. Okay. Okay, not quite on that one. So let's try this one. There's a way to see it. You know? Oh, it's so close.
Got that God of Thunder?
Oh my gosh, yes. I just want it to work. I always want it to work.
Oh, you move 3 threat.
Yeah, do it from the hit point one.
I agree with this conclusion.
If we do one more, then we might get the 10 damage we need to end it. Send it!
Yeah, like if I get a smashy turn coming up.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the stun. I'm going to end up flipping down at the end of this turn. So let me actually look at what this looks like. Let's go ahead and clear the stun. Then we'll do this.
You getting that Hama throw?
Yeah, I think so.
Get in here.
Oh, it's so good. Check this out. This is awesome. All right, then we'll do Battle Fury here, burn here, and we'll do 3 there. Okay, I think I'll be. Do you like Jarring Burn or Battle Fury better?
Weapon Runner does not surge because it wasn't being played as an encounter card. What do you say?
I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna do Jarring Bjorn.
Dude, look at the art on Weapons Runner.
Yeah, it's great.
That's classic villain.
Yeah, hey, I'm just here. I'm just a day job. That. Okay. So let's do like this. Gosh, it's so hard sometimes. All right, hammer throw with all the cards that I like.
2 and 6.
Yeah, I can either do 2 and 6 or I can just do 8. I guess you may as well do 2 and 6, right? They're just weapons runners, though.
I know what you're doing.
We'll do 2 and 6. That's fine.
Got him.
Pull up Mjolnir there. Then we'll play Battle Fury with Mjolnir.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll flip, use Odin's Son, play Resourceful with Mjolnir.
Look at that. That's some hot action right there.
Some hot Thor action.
All right,
Watch out.
ready.
Watch out. Spotter's ready.
All right. Now I drew my physical resources. Don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah, we got an accelerator too.
We did it. All right, we're going to get 4 on. 1. You're going to get the other 3?
2, 3, 4.
And he's advancing for sure. Scheming against me?
Mm-hmm.
For 2, 3, 4. That's enough.
Get it? Yeah.
This guy schemes for nothing.
Idiot. All right, underground distribution. Then discard cards until a minion is engaged with the first player.
Here we go. Oh, Tiger Shark.
I love Tiger Shark. You're the best. All right, then we'll scheme for me 1 + 2, so 3 on.
Watch us just lose.
It's losable, man.
Yeah.
Totally losable. But that, you know.
All right.
You know.
And that was him scheming against me. So then he schemes for 0. Then he would scheme.
Yeah, he sure would.
Old Tiger Shark.
And then weapons runner schemes as well.
Got him.
Okay.
He
Then we
schemed
got,
against you though, right?
I already did it.
Okay, great.
Then we got the bad cards. Give me 1. I gave you 1.
Assault against Surge. Masters of Mayhem. Each Masters of Evil minion attacks the hero it's engaged with. Can't. No attacks are made this way. Search the encounter deck and discard pile for Masters of Minion Evil and put it into play engage with you. Sweet.
You got a problem there, Hulk man.
This is a job for Hulk. I think Melter was the one.
Discard a random card from my hand.
Oh yeah, Melter. I have no allies in this deck. Melter Skeletor, let's go.
Look at him, just beams. He just got beams.
Discard?
Yeah. Ah, the hammer throw. Don't need that one. Don't need that one.
All right, end of the round. This is for you.
Thanks. Man, I really needed that hammer throw, man. I blame you fully. It was such a good turn. Oh my gosh. Odin's son's ability, get the hammer. Oh my gosh. It's terrifying how good that was.
You're supposed to put it all the way on the left. That way I don't pick it. I'm just kidding.
You didn't stick to the plan. Okay, so if I roll over the armored guard and then do that, I need a way to swing.
We were swinging.
Are you going to be in a position to defend some attacks?
Yep.
Yeah?
Sure. Why not?
I think so. I mean, we both got a heal is the problem.
I'm not planning on healing.
Well,
This is pure rage.
yeah, so it goes, right?
Well, can we just do 25 damage and remove this? Would have been easier with a hammer throw, you know what I mean?
It would have been a lot easier. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Dang it. Well,
Because I can. We could have so done it, by the way.
I'm healing.
I literally have 16 damage in hand.
Nice.
If only.
If
Yeah.
only there was a hammer throw stands me up with the battle fear. I've got potentially a solution.
Okay. You don't get ready for
Don't
me,
get
do
you
you?
ready just for exhausting, unfortunately. Let's do Mjolnir. I think I'm just going to go ahead and pop this because I'm not sure which cards to play yet. So free Mjolnir there. That's exciting. Then we'll do...
So use Mjolnir to play it. And then
Dude,
use it to play.
It's a never-ending
Mjolnir.
cycle.
That works.
Yeah, that works. You could have just played it last turn, but you don't need that. Oh, man. All right, get over here. Something. Your choice.
Definitely the guard. Takes off the tough and you get a little
Yeah.
dude.
I get 2 cards. Say it ain't Joe. Drew that hammer throw.
Get out of town.
I did.
Get out of town.
I did.
Hold on. Let's do some math real quick.
Okay.
So if you hammer throw this guy, you have a guard. You have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're at a 5.
Doing 5, yeah.
Now we're down to 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then technically, if we somehow miraculously get rid of this, now we're down to 20. And then I can definitely do...
I got to flip to do this. That's right. I've got another 6 probably coming in.
I can do 16.
We're kind of dangerously close here.
Yeah. Yeah. If we can get rid of that, I think we can just win the game here.
It's, man.
Do you have a way?
Man. Wait, the hammer throw is necessary though, right?
Yeah, you have to get the guard off the table.
Yeah.
And then do the damage. But then you get it ready.
Yeah. So we're going to be close, but probably not capable, unless you can do one thwart somewhere. You don't even have any allies, do you?
That's not how this works.
What is the point?
I have that beautiful suboptimal leap though. You know what? Technically, here's
What's
on,
up?
Hold on.
Omega Dragon, thank you so much.
Yeah, there's no way I can't do it. I'm sorry.
All right, so I'm going to play this hammer throw with energy and lightning strike. So thematic. Going through the armored guard.
I took the damage out. Yep,
Thank
you got
you.
it.
I'm going to crack this, take a damage, stand. It's the best play in Thor.
Now, the thing you could have done is instead of recovering, he could have thwart, and he could do it again.
If you think we can get there. So let's see if we're 1 away. I can chase them down to remove 2
Well, you already have the 1.
by killing the minion. And then I can mean swing for... so I would mean swing... Yeah, I would mean swing. Nope, can't do it because Mjolnir's back in hand. Play Mjolnir with Sentry and then mean swing.
For 5?
For 6.
6.
Yeah.
So then, instead of recovering, if you had removed
If you
this,
thwart 1.
he's down to 14.
Yeah, we got it then.
Yeah, get
Let's do
out
it.
of here. 14.
But show me what Hulk can do here.
So I'll use Bruce Banner's ability, draw a card, discard one. Doesn't matter.
Choose your favorite.
Thunderclap.
I like that Thor got a thwart for 1 this game.
Yeah, he really delivered. We'll flip
Wait
to
a
Hulk.
minute. I have an idea.
Flip to Hulk.
Well, stop hitting for a second. That's so good.
I may have done my math wrong.
Yeah, Joe. Actually, we're hitting that with on Tuesday, tomorrow. New equipment card in Crucible.
I did my math wrong.
You did your math wrong. Oh my gosh.
We're
I'm
one
recovering.
short. We're one short.
All right, I'm recovering then. Do you have anything that? Do you have an energy bear or anything that would do 1 in the interim?
Oh, I do have. If I defend and don't take any damage,
Stand up.
exhaust it, draw a card. Now I thought I was gonna do a damage.
No math, huh? All right. Well, then
I was double counting because I need to play an event to get rid of my stun, so that I can then actually attack. Yeah, put it back. That's fine. But here's what I will do.
man, stun is always just it's.
Let's go Crushing Blow, which is an attack, and it'll get rid of my stun.
Here's what needs to happen. You just can't get stunned. How do you do that? How do you just prevent? You got to play allies, right?
Well, so I have cards that could possibly allow that. I just got a 5 boost on him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
like
that was
he
tough.
damaged me, and so he got it. But I got rid of the thing, so like he wouldn't stun us now. Anyways, I'm gonna Hulk Smash with a limitless strength for 13. Actually, we're gonna lose.
No, we're not.
Has to get to 16. Oh, okay, that's fine.
You'll be in Hulk mode,
Yeah.
right? Or you won't. Maybe you can die or
So
whatever.
we 13.
So you were one
That's
short. You were literally one
Yeah,
short.
literally one short.
That's devastating.
Then I'll use this to play a downtime. I'm ready. Let's go.
You have anything that does damage on their turn? I feel like that exists.
Oh, I
in the
do.
game.
I just drew it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it that energy barrier
Let's
thing?
go.
Shield thing?
No, it's a counterpunch.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you did
Yeah,
it.
so the first thing that's going to happen is he'll attack you.
So we'll do 4, and then you block for me, and then counterpunch him?
Oh, but we don't win yet because we still got the threat out.
Well,
It's fine. We'll wait.
okay. We'll do it properly. We'll go with go with what we've got. All right, so attacks me, 1+. You blocking, you said?
No.
Or not?
I have all this to contend with.
All right. 1 + 3, 2 + 1 + 3. So I'll take 4 and get stunned. And then I've got a weird star to read.
What stunned you?
Oh no, that doesn't. You're right. He's not a stunner anymore. But Sonic Boom will exhaust me. If it deals damage, exhaust my hero.
Okay. And then your little guy.
Little guy does 1. Little guy.
Little guy.
Little guy does 1.
Okay. And then he's going to attack me.
How much health you got? 18, 17?
I'm going to block.
No, Chris, I don't think Hulk's gonna die, yeah.
I mean, he could.
Mark W. Hulk can't do math. Very thematic. I've got this. Oh no.
I'll block. So he's going to do 1 + 2 deal of damage to each hero from this whirlwind boost card.
But you don't take damage. Good.
So 3. So I don't take any damage. I'll unflappable for a card. And then I'll counterpunch to do 3 back to him.
You know that big 1 thwart's coming in heavy. Watch it draw like a master plan. Is that an expert card?
I think so, yeah.
Do you want to just not thwart it and just punch him out? Just to make a point, a statement.
I like it. Then they'll hit me for 6.
Ooh. You were close.
Yeah.
If I hadn't gotten exhausted, I could have taken some heat.
And then he gets a tough status card when he attacks. And then I have to block him with an ally if I can. Don't matter.
Hulk doesn't need any allies.
And then we get bad cards.
Yeah. Illegal arms. 4 threat, 5 threat.
The villain attacks you.
Uh-oh. He done.
Hulk's. Oh, no, that's a 1. We'll see. Oh, no. 2. I die.
This is actually hilarious because, oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, you should have a way
Defender of the 9 Realms.
Got him.
Kill the Immortal
Well, actually,
Claw.
maybe not.
Count it up. Have we proven anything?
Oh, the last card's a minion.
Nice.
We did it. Yay.
Hey. I mean, the thing is, man, so these two heroes should never play together, period. I mean,
Agreed.
on Standard, it's fun because you can just, like, you can do the Hulk Thor thing and just start bashing people.
But that's where, like, even there at the end, we were naturally not wanting to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, we were only 1 off.
Yeah.
So, like, I think they're super aggressive. And they just, in a standard game, you just can walk in and, like...
Yeah, you walk in and you start beating people up. It
Bury
feels
people.
very Hulk Thor, like Friends from Work style,
So,
right?
like, my assumption is that this was designed 1 to 2 years ago.
You think so?
Like, when Boggs was here for Champions Weekend, he said that they were, like, 20 characters ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So, just asking who the core testers are, especially when the game is, like, first being worked on. I bet you there's a group of, like, 4 to 8 people that played this in testing.
Well, I would say the mandate probably still today is to balance it around Standard.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Like-
I don't think it's built for Heroic. I think Heroic was a fun thing they did for people that got really into this game,
Yeah.
who you only have 3 villains to play against.
Because if you think about the curve, right? If you think about a hero like Doctor Strange, Iron Man, all the stuff that Captain America even, all the stuff that gets just way good at the end of the game, like as you ramp for 4 or 5 turns, these games, you don't really experience that ramp. So the longer the game goes on, right, the more the ramp transcends the flat curve that's higher to start.
Yeah.
So like Thor has a little bit more of a curve than Hulk. Hulk is almost flat.
Yeah,
out
but
of the
from turn
box.
1, he can do 20 damage.
From turn 1, he's doing a ton of damage. So if it's a 5-turn game,
Yeah.
you do 20, 10, heal, 10, 5 or something, and then the other player that's ramping does like 0, 2, 8, 8,
Yeah.
10, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10. So the longer that the game goes on, like those heroic and expert games, they last longer, so they're going to favor those heroes that are going to ramp more effectively over the long term.
So, like, a hero after 5 turns, if the game is only going to go 5 turns, you can have explosive curves.
Yeah.
So, like, Hulk's health becomes more important there. Like, his ability to do 14, 15 damage without having to build much becomes important there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, heroes that after 5 turns, their board doesn't look that much different than when they started, probably aren't the heroic heroes.
Yeah, you probably just can't do it.
Unless they are the, like, slot 3 or 4 on a team.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe you can get by.
Then they can be a role player.
That's fantastic.
But, like, I think that's where it's like, you know, you look at someone like Doctor Strange or I remember Captain America and Iron Man, when we're playing these games, it's like they felt too good
yeah.
because they build, and then there comes a point where, like, you're literally doing way more than they do.
Yeah.
And then in Heroic, it was like, now we're actually doing as much as they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's still a tight game. So
It
you can
was
still
the way
lose
to
it.
get there.
So I think this pretty much proves exactly what I felt was true, which is like, I think Hulk and Thor are balanced around this.
Mm-hmm.
not-
They're all balanced around that.
Yeah.
It's just that everyone's expected to end at 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And so it's cool that Iron Man gets 1 explosive turn.
Yeah.
But when Iron Man gets 7 explosive turns in a row, because you have the suit built for 7 turns,
Yeah.
that's when things get insane.
And
And that's what
sometimes
you need for Heroic, right?
You need that for Heroic
Yeah.
to work. Same with Captain America, right? Where it's like there are a series of turns where he gets to stay in hero mode. He has his super soldier serums out. He has his helicarrier and his Avengers Mansion.
Yeah.
And it's like he's just like
Now he's cranking.
15 threat, 10 damage, 14 threat, 8 damage. Like he's just like cruising.
And even you think about leadership, right? Even those late game leadership where now I have 3 allies in play permanently, and now I'm doing my big Avengers Assemble turns and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's supposed to happen once
Yeah.
in a game of Standard. At the very end, maybe.
Yeah.
But I think when you do it 2 or 3 times in Expert, that's where leadership starts to get better because it just naturally has a longer curve because allies are a longer ramp.
Yeah.
But that it's blowing me away. I just love the idea of it because that's good. Like, I think the game being focused on Standard and being balanced around Standard is absolute upside because like 90 to 95% I'd say 90% probably of people that are playing this game, having a great time with it, whether it's with family, friends, whatever it is, at the kitchen table, are having an awesome time, feeling like a hero.
Yeah.
And most of the time winning, sometimes losing, and not really looking for like a crunchy, sweaty experience of like
you mean the past 3 months of our
like
lives?
a 3-hour slog through champions trying to finally pull the right moment where it all comes together, right? That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if you start balancing a game around heroic and everybody starts to hate it.
Yeah.
Like, that's when games get really bad.
And I think that's why, like, our perspective on things, like even Thor when he came out, we were in the middle of doing like Ultron Heroic.
The sweaty marathon.
Yeah, and it was just like, there's no way he's never gonna get there because the amount of stuff he does, like Hulk even, the amount of damage he can do on the first couple turns is irrelevant when you're playing as Ultron Heroic.
Yeah.
Because you're just gonna get mauled after that.
Yeah. It's just not enough. Yeah.
But in a normal game, like the first stage health is a lot lower. I remember too back in the day, it's exactly this, which is like, as long as we can do enough damage, we don't have to really worry about threat.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because
right?
like, can we just outpace the villain?
Mm-hmm.
And like we did that a lot early on.
And usually it was one attack, and so if you had an ally out, you were totally safe. Because like you get one encounter card, and every once in a while it would be an extra attack, but most of the time,
which
one
is
attack,
why we
one
like
ally is
leadership
safe.
so much, right?
It's also why downtime didn't make any sense, right? Because like, who's recovering? You just block with an ally every turn, and you're done.
Yeah, and
It's
when you're taking
fascinating.
damage, it's like downtime is not going to be the difference. Like in this game, downtime, I never even recovered.
Yeah.
I flipped down to avoid an attack, and then I flipped back up and attacked.
Yeah. Yeah. That's wild.
It's very interesting.
Hey, this is great. Well, what do you guys think? I think this makes a lot of sense. We'll zoom out a little bit. I think that really helps me appreciate and this is so common, for games. You think about a lot of the expandable games that do kind of turn sideways over time. We use raw deal as an example, but it's not a specifically raw deal problem. Where you start to crunch down. Ashes is a great example of this. I was on the Plaid Hat podcast this morning, and Colby and Nick were talking about the idea that by the end of those expansions, those cards were
Had a brick of
super
text.
texty,
Yeah.
and nobody really could appreciate what the cards were doing except the 100 players who knew that this card with all this text is built to counter this one Demona strategy that was too good.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was just a mess to read and figure out and whatnot. And it's like, why would a card work like this? And it's like, to counter this one thing. And so when you start building games to cater to the highest end of play, it gets really weird.
Yeah. Well, it gets really
Unfun.
I think that's the reality of even this situation where it's like, I like the idea that we can take whatever heroes we want, and it feels like I felt like I was Hulk. I punched 2 or 3 times that were big, and I think that's how it's supposed to feel.
Yeah.
It's like I took some big attacks. I took a lot of damage.
It was fun.
I punched. Yeah, it was fun. It was just fun. And so then the other realization is most people, even in the competitive card games, it's like most people that play them are not going to be world champions or even think about being world champions. And so the idea, that's what I think makes cooperative so
I'm
appealing.
even in that. I'm in that space.
I'm rarely in the other
I'm
space.
being dragged along, it's like I was built for this. I like building weird decks, and so I like building weird decks and then trying to do well with them. But you can build weird decks in standard and have a great time.
Yeah.
And doing well is a big window of
Totally.
you've succeeded.
Yeah, because I remember playing Claw. Claw felt like the hardest in the core set.
Easily.
And so I think even just stepping up to heroic would be a challenge for this team. And it's
up to
cool.
expert?
Yeah, that's what I meant. So it's cool that you can scale all the way up to heroic if you want that experience. And the heroes that are going to be good at each stage are going to change.
Mm-hmm.
Or the heroes that are feasible. I think certain heroes like Captain America is always good.
Yeah.
He's just never going to be bad unless the card design gets just absurd. But the thing I'm really curious about leading into Rise Red Skull next month is with Arkham, the excitement for me or the interest has very little to do with how we're performing.
Yeah.
And it's like
the
how
story,
how our decisions affect the story. So I'm hopeful the campaign feels more like that, where it's like you can pick any hero, and it's not really about did you win or not in each scenario, but it's way more about how did you playing that hero change the story.
Yeah.
And what was the end result of all that.
That's fascinating stuff. I hope it's like that too. I really do. I also hope that you can go through Rise of Red Skull campaign-wise many times, and you can ratchet up the difficulty as you go. And like, so we could try to do an expert run, and then we could try to do a heroic run, and we actually have to think about what are the two heroes that could possibly achieve this.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm worried about is that it's always going to be the same answer.
I mean, I would think that except for our heroic runs against all the various villains that currently exist, ended up requiring different heroes every time.
Yeah. Or at least we use different heroes every time.
Well, and we tried, though.
Some of them did, yeah. Some of them did require.
We tried to go back to...
I'm so pleased we beat it with, like, Thor and Spider-Man. I'm so pleased.
No, it wasn't...
That was Wrecking Crew, wasn't it?
I thought... that
Rhino.
was Thor and Spider-Man, was Wrecking Crew.
Yeah, yeah.
And then one of them, I think it was Goblin, or one of the earlier ones we played, wasn't it Spider-Man Miss Marvel?
Yeah, I think Miss Marvel Spider-Man did one.
Yeah, and then we had to do Iron Man.
Black Panther Captain America or Black Panther Iron Man?
That was Ultron, because we had the double retaliate.
I have forgotten. It's like apparently when you have a child that hasn't
Iron Man was Ultron. There was another one where we had Black Panther Cap.
That was... What was the other one we were banging our head against?
Well, we had Rhino Forever.
Was he the longest one? That was more recent, though. What was the first one?
We did the second Goblin scenario.
It was the bad Goblin one, yeah, where you just dump a bunch of cards on you at the very beginning. Mutagen, right?
We did that one recently.
What was the first Goblin one that we did?
The first Goblin is where he's released the mutagen. And there's
What's
all
the second
thralls.
one? Risky Business? Mutant?
That's the one where he's flipping back and forth.
We just recently did the flippy one, but what was the other one was the first one that we tried.
Yeah.
And who do we beat? Who do we have to beat that one? I don't remember.
I don't either. It's getting blast.
I thought it may have been Black Panther Cap, but I can't remember. It's so amazing. That's so fun, though.
Yeah,
so
I have
fun.
no idea. All I know is that I don't think we've used the same two heroes to beat heroic anything.
Yeah, that's right.
It has changed.
That's very true.
Every time.
That's pretty interesting. So maybe we could find a scenario that requires Hulk. And that's actually, if the scenarios are designed well, we will find that.
Yeah.
And what it will be is it'll be similar to the under surveillance trick that we had to use to keep the Goblin that we're just talking about in the first stage.
Yeah.
It'll be a villain that has like 20 health, and if you don't clear it the first turn, like it gets awful.
He can just swing for the fences.
Yeah. So I could see Hulk actually having relevance in that kind of a scenario.
Yeah. Well, I also think that like we talked about with Thor being the one character that can readily get a weapon and aerial.
Yeah.
They can lean into that. Like Hulk has this gamma trait.
Gamma, yeah.
And it's like Hulk and She-Hulk both.
That's smart design.
It's like, who knows when you're going to get more cards that are like, does this. And if you have gamma trait, you could literally have a 2 damage attack for 3, like a Haymaker.
Yes.
And it's like, but if you have the gamma trait, it does 6.
Here, I got a card for you right here. Hero action, 0 cost, draw cards equal to your attack.
Yeah, that's great.
Done. I mean, like, right? You've got, with She-Hulk and Hulk both just like turn awesome at that point. I love it. Okay, so yeah, there's room to play. Hey, thanks guys for watching. We just kind of been rambling on here. We'd be doing this if we weren't on camera as well, so I guess we may as well
do it on camera.
Do it on camera. Tomorrow we're on Flesh and Blood.
Some previews, man.
It's one of these new collectible games. They're so good at what they do. Legend Story, honestly, I have been devastatingly impressed. Even if Flesh and Blood isn't your thing, keep an eye on this studio. Honestly, they're out in New Zealand.
We tentatively have the founder on the podcast in the not so distant future.
Yeah, it's nothing but class. Unbelievable. Well, we're going to be previewing some cards tomorrow on the stream, so join us for that. Maybe you can take a look even if you're not interested whatsoever. If you do want to get back into like a draft and sealed game, this one's a fantastic one. And if you want to learn it, we've got free demo decks and stuff that you can get, so you can check those out. Wednesday, we're coming back for Ashes.
That's right, Reborn.
Ashes Reborn, it's happening. We've got a more than adequate number of subscribers to get that game off the ground. If you're looking for...
That's a hilarious way of saying it.
Yeah, more than adequate.
I strive my entire life to be more than adequate.
If you're looking for a 2-player kind of dueling card game that is in a similar vein to Marvel Champions, where you have fixed packs every month, for Ashes, it's going to be every 3 months, and it's a $30 release. So it's basically a $10 a month game to play to have the full collection, deck building, Beautiful game. You get to play a Phoenix Born. Very good for people who are not traditionally into card games or games at all. Very approachable game. Beautiful art, a lot of good theme, diversity, the whole thing. It's just a great universe that they put together. So look at it if you want. You hop on the subscription. A lot of you guys probably have Marvel Champions subscriptions. You can grab an Ashes one. You help get the game printed, and then it's $30 every quarter. And you get new cards, and you have a great time with it. And then Thursday, we're throwing back to a game that Zach and I played on the floor
in the band room
during many band trips, band occasions. Yes, it's true. It is that on the nose. We were in band together, if you can believe it. And that's Mage Knight. Mage Knight, the miniatures game.
A lot of people, they did a board game.
The original
after
Clicks
the fact,
game.
by the way.
Yeah, they did.
Mage Knight.
That was supposed to be one of at the time, that Mage Knight board game was like
heralded
a revolution.
Yeah,
right?
but it was actually a collectible, the world's first collectible miniatures game. It was the first Clicks game. Preceding Hero Clicks even by WizKids. So that'll be Thursday. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, and then Friday we're back in for Arkham, and then we turn it right back around. We're in the process of hoping to open up some of our subscriptions again for Marvel Champions. So hop on those wait lists if you want to get in on the action. The best, most convenient, most value-driven way to get all of your products. We'd love it to have you as a subscriber. We've been using our Cosmic products as well. And then the question here, what instruments did we play? Saxophone, trumpet.
I played saxophone.
It's probably not hard to imagine that that's the case.
Michael was asking which one played sax.
We kind of looked
That
at
was
part,
me.
honestly.
We should get some shades instead.
Yeah, right.
It'd be awesome.
It's
One
the
time,
long hair,
literally,
the crop.
literally, like the intro cuts out, and it's just you and me sitting here in shades, and then we
Yeah.
just play like jazz music.
I'd love to get back into it. I had a great time playing
I have
music, jazz band
I have
especially.
both my saxophones still.
Do you? I think my trumpet's long gone.
Yeah. Bye,
Yeah,
Felicia.
see ya. I'm not a holder on to of things.
Well, they were in my at my parents' house
That
for a
helps.
long time.
Yeah.
And then at some point recently, they were like, Mom was like, "Hey, do you want these?" It's like, "Sure."
I got a house now.
Yeah,
I got room.
I'm a man about town. I got room.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I'm gonna get us out of here. Zach, can you take him out?
I
gotta
can.
click on some things
Thank you
here.
so much for being here. It's been an absolute privilege. Chat, you're great. All the compliments people were giving us towards the end here, much appreciated. Have a great Monday night.
Only
and
the compliments, though. We don't want to hear.
We don't want the
anything
rest of it.
else. Save the rest.
Hopefully you had a good time. Stay safe this week. We'll catch you in the rest of the streams. If not, next Monday we'll be back with some more champions. I'll see you then.